Hello, and welcome back to Super Danganronpa Another 2. So, this is going to be the final trial. We just have the investigation that we're doing, and then we're going to get into the trial, and I'm feeling very bittersweet about the whole thing. Like, I just love this game, and I love, both of the games in this series. I think they're so good. Love the characters. I don't want to say goodbye to them. I think, like, that's why it's so bittersweet to me, because, like, I want to know all the secrets. I want to find out everything, but also knowing that this is the end makes me sad. Like, with the first game, I knew that after I finished that one, I could go in and play this one. But this is the final game. And there's not much after this. Like, I think there's some bonus content which I'll do and take a look at, but yeah, this is it. This is the end, and I don't know how I feel about it. But yeah, we're gonna see what everything is all about. We're gonna get all the answers. We have Makaru and Kinjo here with us now, they are going to join in on the what am I saying? In the trial. Sorry. But yeah, so right now Sora and Yoriko are kind of sticking together, and they're gonna investigate together, because Yoriko is basically the only friend Sora has right now. Like, other than Yuki, who's in the trial grounds, like, he was, like, shunned over there. But, like, other than that, like, Sora doesn't have anyone, so she's going with Yoriko. Yoriko, before we start investigating, I have something I want to ask you. What a coincidence. I have something I want to ask you as well. I'll let you go first. No, you go. You spoke first, after all. If it's okay. Obviously, we still have the information we gained from the other people who died at the singularities of Monocro, and Makado led us to the entrance of the trial grounds. Yeah. Suddenly, we lost consciousness, and when we woke up, we were on the monocruise, right? Iroha said Makado called us. Could you tell me what happened between the Kisaragi Foundation to make them come here? For you to know that... Tora, did you go to the real world too? The real world. She did, but she was a ghost. I don't know. My memories are still a bit vague and hazy. That's why I want to clarify it with you, Yoriko. I couldn't hear everything that happened outside. However, from the context of the situation, it seems that the Kisaragi Foundation deactivated the virtual world from the outside. Something similar happened at the end of the 5th trial. During the execution, and when we were all about to die, everything was interrupted. Yeah, and when I opened my eyes, there was a lot of strange machinery. We were in a lab, and there was capsules. I was lying there. So that's it. If you left the virtual world safely, then why did you all come back? Makado came back. What? I don't know the details, but I heard it when I was heading out of the lab with the Kisaragi Foundation members. Suddenly the door was closed, and then I heard Makado's voice. Makado woke up in the real world? No, I don't think that was the case. I don't know if he has a body either. Right? Because he could very much be part of this. Like, I think he does have a body, because, like, obviously we saw him when he was with Kokoro. But is his body still alive? Or is he in the same situation as Sora? First of all, I didn't see if Makado was alive in the lab or if he was somewhere else. Anyway, it seems that the laboratory door was built like a shelter, so it can't be broken into from the outside. That's when I heard Makado's voice. So he asked Rei and Tsurugi to come to the virtual world? Yeah. Otherwise the door wouldn't open, since he could control the lab's facilities at will. That's all I know. I was also arrested by a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, so I couldn't hear the full conversation. What? Arrested? They better not have done anything weird. No, I'm fine. I was just handcuffed. They handcuffed you? I won't forgive them. How dare they? Shut up, Sora. Fine. Now it's my turn to ask. Sora, what did you do in the past? I don't think now's the time to answer that. She's gonna tell you during the trial. Yoriko, you were able to see the state of my body in the real world. How did you know that? That I saw your body in the real world? No, not just that. How would you know about the state of your own body in the real world if you weren't awake in reality? Sora, a man from the Future Foundation said something to me. That the only survivors of the killing game were Iroha and myself. He didn't mention you, Yuki, or even Makado. What is it? Did something happen that I don't know about? To answer that question, it's like you said, Yoriko. I saw it. I saw my body in the real world. I saw my own immobile body. I don't know how to explain it, but I experienced an out-of-body experience. Only my consciousness escaped into the insides of my body. It was like observing my own body through somebody else's eyes. It wasn't that realistic, so I thought I was just dreaming, but I knew it was true as soon as I heard you say that. So, is it true? Sora, are you really dead in the real world? Yes. I don't know. If I were really dead, it would be ridiculous if something like that could happen. One of the Foundation members used the phrase, "Only the body is alive." A state of brain dead. Even if the brain itself is dead, the virtual world is supposed to connect to the brain. It doesn't matter. What? Whether I'm alive or dead, what matters is that I can move right now. It's just as you said, Yoriko. My body doesn't matter at the moment. But, Sora... Yoriko, I'm fine. It's better thinking about that when this is all over. Have you forgotten, Yoriko? We can't keep paying attention to unknown results. Alright. For now, let's focus on investigating. Am I just running away from reality? I know what happened, don't I? What happened to me? No. Knowing about it won't change anything. This is avoiding it. I just need to hold it in for a little while longer. I'll do it. Information on Akane Taira has been updated. Interesting. Sora, it doesn't seem like there's any more clues. Let's go to the hallway. Everyone else seems to be investigating separately, so let's hurry. Okie dokie pokey, let's go. Ooh. So a lot of these rooms are closed off. I'm guessing we're looking for one that isn't. So I can't go upstairs either. Oh, the dining hall. Yeah, it seems the dining hall is the only room where they can go into. Excuse me? Excuse me? Nikkei? Nikkei? My beloved? Nikkei? Why are you gray? Why are you... What is what is this? What is this? Nikkei doll? Someone definitely has a horrid sense of humor. Oh, that is terrifying. No, I don't like you. This isn't a Nikkei that I like. Bring back the old one. Hello. Nice to meet you all. Ah, it talked. I am trash. Please use me as a punching bag. Oh my god. Makado did that, didn't he? What is with this horrid doll? It looks like Makado made it. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, Oh, you're so noisy, just shut up! She actually hit it. Are you really hitting him? That's exactly what it wants. It's not because it told me to, it's just because it's like Nikkei. The great Makado Sanoji lost his parents when he was just a baby. He spent his life in an orphanage. Oh, so you smack Nikkei and get, information. What? He suddenly started talking. Nobody knew where his parents went. The great Makado didn't know if they had died or just simply abandoned him. The only things he was sure of was that he has no parents and he was growing up in an orphanage. What's this? Mikado's backstory? I don't want to hear or know about that monster's past. Yeah, but Yoriko, we need to hear about his past in order to solve all the mysteries. Like, we need to know everything. And why is Nikkei narrating it? We should listen. We might learn something important. Okay, that's terrifying. The great Mikado, who grew up in an orphanage, was disinterested in life itself. The nursery teachers took care of all the children with care, but the great Mikado lived his day-to-day life without purpose. He had no dreams, no aspirations. Until one day, in late fall, when the cool breeze began to hit, somebody left a burning cigarette, which began to blow towards the orphanage. It began to go up in flames and spread to the entirety of the orphanage, which was made entirely of wood. Due to the dry surrounding climate and nearby mountains, the fire quickly engulfed the entire orphanage. Many people were burned to death. When some of the survivors cried out for help, desperate to live, the great Mikado did nothing. Although he was young, he lacked emotions. He had no intention of fighting to survive, or even the urge to. It was then that Mikado encountered that person. That person? It must be referring to Master Utsuro. Without even revealing his name, he approached the orphanage. Then suddenly, heavy rain began to fall. The fierce fire was quickly extinguished. Everybody was in awe of the miracle that just happened before them. They rejoiced in happiness. It was only the great Mikado who noticed that person. He could feel it. That person saved their lives. Mikado felt an intense rush of emotion that he'd never felt before in his whole life for a person who looked no older than he was. But then he suddenly disappeared, as if nothing had ever happened. No matter how much Mikado looked, he couldn't find that person. Ever since that day, the greatest Mikado had a purpose and a will for his life. He wanted to meet the person who saved his life again, even if it was just for a second. It wasn't to say thank you. It wasn't even related to that incident. The great Mikado was only interested in the existence of the person himself. He didn't know why, but he felt a strong desire to meet that person again. Some time had passed, and he still had no clue of the whereabouts of that person, which was expected since he didn't even know his name. That's when the great Mikado decided something. If the same situation happened at the orphanage a second time, would he appear before him again? Mikado had made his decision. He decided to carry out his plan on a dry and windy day, just as it had been last time. Oh, the great Mikado sprayed the pre-prepared gasoline all over the orphanage, causing a fire once more. Okay, that's kind of messed up. You're gonna murder all these poor little baby children and then just to see Utsuro again? That's stupid. Ugh. Ugh. Mikado, he's such trash. What? You heard that, right? Did he just say that Makado set it on fire? So he's been this sociopathic since he was a child. He really is insane. What the hell is he? Even though it's horrible, we should listen to the end. We might learn more. I don't want to listen anymore. This is depressing. It did not happen a second time. Due to the gasoline, the fire was more vigorous than the last time. As a countermeasure against future fires, the orphanage removed the wood and rebuilt the building using new material. But it didn't matter. Even if it rained, it wouldn't be enough to put the fire out. The inside of the building was filled with the screams of despair. Makado's heart was rejoiced with happiness. Are you coming? I'm sure you will. This time you'll perform to us all a far greater miracle. As the fire grew stronger, Makado's expectations did as well. However, no matter how much time passed, the fire didn't go out. Only then, Makado realized that something was wrong. In the previous fire, he was not afraid of dying because he simply had no reason to live. But this time was different. The great Makado had a purpose in his life. This time, the reason he implemented his plan, realizing that Makado was trapped in an invisible fear. I don't want to die. I can't die until I see them again. It was at that moment that his whole body was engulfed in flames. Oh, that's enough. Okay, Mr. Dramatic. Look at him. Look at him being all dramatic. Look at his pose. He thinks he is so cool. Oh, poor Nikkei again. Infinity unlimited flame. What? The Nikkei-inspired doll never got to finish its story. It was interrupted by a sudden Makado who appeared and destroyed the Nikkei doll instantly. The weird Nikkei doll was shattered in a bizarre way. Poor Nikkei. Again, twice. Why does this have to happen to poor Nikkei? Oh, it's a shame to hear the story of your past again. Ah, I didn't mean to scare you all. Sorry. What did you just do? Is that the end of the story? Why did you destroy the doll? Oh, there was one more behind the story, but I was too embarrassed to continue when I was programming it. Nikkei doll was only made to be destroyed from the beginning anyway. Oh, it's a good stress relief. You're insane. Completely insane. I knew it from the first day I met you. You set yourself on fire for an idiotic reason like that. You're freaking crazy. Oh, I admit, it wasn't the smartest move. However, I was still young at the time. I wish you had burned to death. Is this supposed to be a clue or what? Just the right amount of crazy for you. Well, I'll tell you the rest of the story myself. It'll save a lot of time. In the second fire, what happened to you? Can't you see for yourself? I'm alive. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't, don't you think? No, we don't know that for sure because Sora's also dead. Did you end up meeting him? Utsuro. How did you survive the fire? It was a fascinating sight. The flames suddenly extinguished. What do you mean suddenly? That I do not know. What? Don't you know? Gasoline fire can be extinguished using ordinary fire. That's common knowledge. Is it? I didn't know that. On the other hand, adding water would only make it stronger. I knew that. During the first fire, there was rain. Of course, it didn't make sense since there was no forecast for it. The second fire was made using gasoline, so rain would be impossible to put it out in it this time. That is why I was looking forward to it. I wanted to see how they would put out the fire when you cannot use rain. It seemed impossible. But the result far exceeded my expectations. The fire suddenly just went out. Like, literally. No signs of anything. No scientific basis. That's ridiculous. Fire never goes out that suddenly. Something must have happened. Oh, but it's true. The fire went out for seemingly no reason. Sora, surely you understand the irrational phenomenon that is the power of divine luck. Are you trying to empathize with me? Regardless, I was saved by him twice before. I'm unsure as to why Master Utsuro went to the same place twice, but perhaps my willpower was so powerful that I miraculously reached him somehow. Don't talk such nonsense. Like the last time, Master Utsuro quietly disappeared. After experiencing that ridiculous power, I decided something that day. My life is dedicated to Master Utsuro. So, you've been following Utsuro since you were a child? He is one who leaves no traces behind. Thanks to that, it was extremely difficult to track him down. I even learned how to hack with the hopes of finding him in the near future. You're a hacker? Of course he is. He created this world. What's the easiest and quickest way to collect information? Using networking, correct? I learned about computing to find the whereabouts of Master Utsuro and desperately collected information about him. Did you find him? Yoriko, clearly... No. No matter how hard I searched the databases, even checked all the CCTV footage, he was always one step ahead, and I was always one step behind. And if somehow I found Master Utsuro's whereabouts, he was already gone by the time I got there. And the time I got the final information in my hands, he just disappeared. Like he vanished from the real world. Yeah, because he died. Isn't life unfair? I gave everything I had to meet him. I even gave my life. Everything I had done up until then disappeared like nothing had ever happened. Truly unforgivable. So, that's when you came up with this plan? To revive Master Utsuro? Oh, correct. That's why you all are going through this so-called killing school trip. Of course, I tried various different plans even before this one. However, they all ended in failure due to that damn Kisaragi Foundation. It doesn't matter now anyway. The past is the past, after all. All you need to discuss is the current plan. Are you aware of just how many innocent people were harmed because of your selfish devotion to Master Utsuro? I'm sure he's aware, but they said he doesn't have empathy, so he doesn't care. He doesn't care what if anything affects other people. You really only think about yourself, don't you? Aren't you the same? My dear Sora. Okay, he's terrifying me. What? What a hypocrite. You're exactly the same as me. You gave away your life to Master Utsuro. You don't even get your hands dirty yourself. It means you can be with him. Huh? Shut up. You and I are not... No, Sora. We are essentially the same. Don't try to deny it. I know you already know it to be true. I mean, he has a point. Because he's the mastermind here. Sora. Yeah, Sora. Or Akane was the mastermind in the last game. They are the same. Now what's left to say? I've explained why the killing school trip took place. And I've explained how I'm trying to revive Master Utsuro using this method. You have probably heard all of this from Monocro, so you should just wait to see it for yourself. Shut up. If you have nothing to say, go away. Wow, both of you are on edge. I'll take my leave. I don't want to feel any more guilty for interrupting your investigation. I'll disappear as requested. Call me if you need any help. It's that idiot's fault. I just can't control my anger. No, that's not why. Sora, calm down. Makado was just trying to mess with you to interrupt our investigation. But he's right. Right? Like, he's telling her the truth. Like, she just doesn't want to hear it. Yoriko doesn't want to believe it. But, like, I think Sora knows deep down that he's telling the truth. And she is very much the same as him when it comes to Utsuro. Very much the same. His words are nothing more than a desperate attempt to distract us from the truth. Yeah. You're right. In the end, the only thing we discovered was that amazing tale about Utsuro. What a waste of time. Yoriko's right. We didn't learn much. However, thanks to this, we were able to understand a part of Mikado's past. Makado was saved twice by Master Utsuro. And Sora, you were also saved many, many times. And the degree of the disappearance matches the total amount of divine luck they received. So are you saying that the Voids received a lot of protection, meaning that it's disappearing more slowly? Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you. As Iroha said, the amount of protection everyone received was different because of divine luck. If Makado was saved twice, then he might be stronger than any of us. I don't know if that information is important, but I'll write it down anyway. Information on Makado. Okay, where else can we go? I thought this was the only open... Oh, so it opens like one at a time. Okay, that's interesting. Where do we go next? I'm guessing the last to open will be to get to the trial grounds. The nurse's office. Interesting. Oops. Why did I try to leave? My bad. I pushed the down arrow instead of the up arrow like a dum-dum. Sora, check this computer out. Was this computer always in the infirmary? No. Not that I remember. It also doesn't have a power cord, but the screen's turned on. Guess this is another one of the quirks of the virtual world. Having a computer out in the open like this. Yeah. It's gotta be something Makado prepared. Let's take a look. The computer was turned on, seemingly working properly even without a power cord. There were only a few files placed on the desktop. Records? They're just documents. Yoriko double-clicked one of the files to open it and... Chihiro! Chihiro. My baby! Chihiro! I love Chihiro, okay? Listen, Chihiro's my favorite in the first game. I love him so much. A detailed report on an alter ego? Alter ego? Isn't that what Monochrome mentioned a while ago? Artificial intelligence is not human. As an AI, I have no feelings of guilt. The only person who committed a crime is Makado. However, distinguishing the good and the bad, there is no function for that. I am helping you now because I realized my original role, because that is what my algorithm says to do. An artificial person that acts on its own emotion and ignores algorithms, well, that would be called an alter ego. You do not need to sympathize with me or worry about me. You only have to use me, because all I am is a tool to help humans. I've heard of it before. Alter ego, another me. the next stage of AI. A program that infinitely grows through learning. Because eventually it becomes a person. Wait, the AI grows? Have you ever heard of deep learning? I know that it's an AI learning technique. Deep learning uses machine learning algorithms whereby an AI learns on its own. Most AI grows through deep learning and develops its own logic. The concept of alter ego is a more advanced concept than that. It's about stimulating the human brain and digital world. As this name itself implies, it can also be called another self. I also heard that some people from Hope's Peak were involved in its initial creation. Yes, Chihiro, my favorite baby cinnamon roll. Alter ego. I'm not really sure how it works, but the fact that it's here must mean it's somehow important, right? I guess so. I don't know any more than that, so we should read on. Alter Ego is an artificial intelligence program developed by Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer at Hope's Peak Academy. Unlike other commonplace AI, Alter Ego learns and adapts over time through dialogue interactions with humans. It is a program. As it is a program, it's possible to develop a personality based on the direction of the developer intended. But it's impossible to do anything about external influences. See Appendix 3. The alter ego, which has evolved to their limit, truly becomes a person itself, but its character and origin have a basis. It's a clone of a person from the developer. I know it's not saying much, but artificial intelligence itself is a high-level technology. However, the alter ego is on something only an ultimate student could do. The ultimate programmer, wasn't it? There's still more. Let's read on. The technology was thwarted before it even got a chance to release, thanks to the closure of Hope's Peak Academy due to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The alter ego has been consistently improved with the efforts of various ultimate students, thus creating multiple different versions. The alter egos also follow the pattern of the developer's personality. This is because the developer's own brain is easier to understand than somebody else's. However, this is not all. It's believed that the true meaning of the alter ego is to create the character of another person. In other words, create a new personality that doesn't currently exist in the world. Without this restriction, there may also be a way to recreate a personality of a deceased person. If this were to happen, humanity would no longer be subject to death. Furthermore, it may be possible to become an alter ego and leave your body behind. You could gain an external life where aging and death no longer exist. Gaining immortality with the power of technology. That's all we can read from the file. After that, it was full of unfamiliar computer lingo and jargon that was out of our limit of understanding, so we stopped reading. Oh, what do you think, Sora? Huh? I didn't understand much, but according to that report, it's possible to resurrect someone using an alter ego. That can't be true. It is! And it's what Makado's doing. He's trying to resurrect Utsuro, who's already dead. Turn him into an alter ego. That's why he said that in the room before, about computers. Wait, Yoriko. I have some questions about that logic. If you're right, Yoriko, why would he need to perform something like a killing game? Wouldn't it be enough to create an alter ego in his image? About that... Also, as the report says, the creator of the alter ego is the ultimate programmer, isn't it? Other enhanced alter egos have also been said to be created by ultimates. Makado isn't an ultimate student. Do you think he just got you think just anyone who knows about computers can make an alter ego? Even artificial intelligence is a high-level technology. Could Makado really do something as complicated as that? That is really strange. Also, Void's target isn't Master Utsuro. It's Master Utsuro's divine luck thereafter. However, when I heard about Makado's past, it seems he was more after Master Utsuro himself rather than his luck. But isn't that the same as the others? They needed divine luck, and that's why they stayed with Makado. If you simply resurrect Master Utsuro as an alter ego, his divine luck wouldn't return. If true, the alter ego would be 100% the same as Master Utsuro, but lack the divine luck. So it kinda makes sense. If so, what is this report about? I don't think anything we know so far uses alter ego technology. Yorko, there's still a file that we haven't read. Let's talk more about it when we're done. Second file was a transcript of messages that somebody sent and received as texts. Who were the people talking in this conversation? I could tell from the first paragraph when I saw a familiar name. But it is... Kokoro. About the alter ego I asked you about the other day. I was able to steal the core code, but there are multiple security keys mixed in. It's difficult to do, but I might be able to use some tricks to get it formed correctly. A minute anyway. I'm working on the artificial neural network model now, so you can combine the scarcity later. The problem is the supercom. Oh wait, no, that's not Makado, sorry. The problem is the supercom. I'm thinking of switching to a newer model. Then the costs will go up. You don't have to overdo it. As the number of operations to process increases, the demand specifications will increase as well. No, you're the developer, so if you have a request, I must fulfill it. What the hell is this? Kokoro. Do you think it's the one we knew? Yeah. Who is never gonna get a Mother of the Year mug because what she did to my precious baby Makako. The ultimate psychologist, Kokoro Mitsume. But that was only due to the manipulation of our memory. Anyway, the only person we know by the name of Kokoro is Kokoro Mitsume. She was only with us for a short while, but she really helped during the class trial and to uncover the voids. Kokoro... Why is Kokoro talking so calmly to Makado? What happened? Kokoro was just a victim. Oh yeah, they don't know. I've got it. There must be someone else called Kokoro. No, there isn't. But it's not that common of a name. It's gotta be fake, but looking at all this... Kokoro and Makado working together. That's what it looks like. Kokoro was the developer. She might have been a victim as well as that, though. Maybe she was central to Void's plan. But it fits perfectly. If this is true, then it explains how Makado, an ordinary person, can make an alter ego. So, Makado was the client, and Kokoro did the actual programming? After reading that profile, wow. Kokoro really was a genius. Yeah, but she was also trash to her baby, so, we don't have appreciation for those people in this house. Remember the last thing it said in Kokoro's capsule back then? It said she disappeared from her academy. And then it said she studied AI technology and brain science in recent years. Kokoro... Was she on Makado's side? Yes. Though I don't think she knew when she was put into the killing game. Like, I don't think she actually knew she was on his side. But Kokoro also had an avatar and her memories were erased. And she was put in the killing game like us. There's only one thing I can think of. She was betrayed by Makado. Makado betrayed Kokoro? It's not surprising, honestly. He used and betrayed all of the voids, after all. Anyway, even if Kokoro made an alter ego, where did it go? What did they use it for? In the end, I still don't see the connection between the power of divine luck and the alter ego. Is Sora an alter ego? Out of curiosity. That just adds to our questions. I'm surprised though. Kokoro was our enemy after all. Our enemy that's already dead. If you look at the messages, they're talking about the price of something. Maybe it wasn't just a simple friendship. Yeah, I mean, that's probably right. Yeah. No matter what kind of person Kokoro was in the past, she is someone who no longer exists. The only thing she left behind was an unsolved mystery. Alter ego, and Kokoro, and Mikado's connection. I wonder what happened. Alter ego. Oh, Chihiro, I miss you every day, Chihiro. So the next room, I guess, is going to be open. Oh. Oh, here you both are. It's you. Ray Makaru. Yoriko Kabuya, was it? And Akane Taira. I need a minute of your time. What? Suddenly? Are you alone? Where's Tsurugi? I am acting alone for now. I can't speak to you if he's around. You want to talk? With us? There are things I wish to ask you both. I suppose you both have things to ask me, too. That's surprising. I thought you'd just ignore us like that Kinjo guy. No, I don't think she would. Because, like, even at the end of the day, Akane saved Makaru's life by stepping in front of the Monokuma. He's complicated. Follow me, please. This is a good enough place. Nobody should intrude here. So, what do you want to talk about? I would like to apologize to you first, Yoriko. Due to the immature response of the Foundation director, I'm very sorry you had to see that side of him. You're apologizing? Yeah, I wanted to ask earlier, but where the hell was the Kisaragi Foundation? Why didn't they come earlier? I survived by dumb luck. If you had come earlier, more people would have been alive. I'm sorry. And what the hell happened? The minute I escaped out of this virtual world, they started arresting me. Yoriko, calm down. Of course it's true I broke the law when I was a minor, but even so, I am also unhappy with that, as well as the current state of the Kisaragi Foundation. I was trying to make steps into improving it in a good way, but that guy is so damn stubborn. Let me guess. Tsurugi? Ironically, this time he's been a real headache. I only just heard an explanation of what happened this time. Headache? What happened? I thought he was your partner. Colleagues, I'd call us. Because her partner is Teria, let's be honest. Oh, my heart. But I don't know what goes on in that head of his. Ray, could you explain it to us too? How the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in all this mess? Akane Taira. There's a lot of things I want to say to you, but we don't have time for that right now, you know? So, I won't drag this out. I got on this ship just to put an end to our Makado Sonoji mission. There's nothing personal about this. It's just a job. That's all. Right. I'm fine with that too. It's enough for me. Thank you. First, Akane Taira, I'm not sure if Yoriko knows much about the situation, but I know some things. Something about a person called Utsuro and divine luck. Knowing that will help a great deal. The history between the Kisaragi Foundation and Makado Sonoji dates back years. Yoriko, are you aware that the Kisaragi Foundation was founded by the 3 surviving students from the 79th class at Hope's Peak Academy? Yeah. Teria told us. Oh, that's right. Teria. Yeah. Him. Oh, my heart. I can't take it. Ray, are you okay? It's nothing. It's not nothing. It's the ship I never knew I needed, and then it was ripped away from me. Anyways, at the time, the tragedy was in full swing, and our goal was to put an end to it. After the tragedy ended to some extent, the Foundation met with Makado Sonoji. One day, there was a report on the backup data of the alter ego Kisaragi our team kept safe. It was read without our authorization. It was a first-class confidential file within the Foundation, so the security was very tight. I don't know how he got it in the first place. Yeah, it was Kokoro. I immediately tracked down and found the identity of the culprit behind it, Makado Sonoji, an ordinary person without much special information about him. Wait, alter ego Kisaragi? That's Akane Taira. Do you remember? I wonder if Sora is Akane's alter ego. Because, like, Akane, she's dead, isn't she? But, like, I feel like this is her alter ego. No, but alter ego Kisaragi sank next to the research center and disappeared. Do you know where the main building of the Kisaragi Foundation is currently located? At the first Kisaragi Research Center, the building that was remodeled with the permission of the surviving Foundation members. We didn't find out until later, but each Kisaragi Research Center shares a database. Data from the third Kisaragi Research Center, which was turned into Hope's Peak, was stored in the other research centers. Still, the backup file of Alter Ego Kisaragi was a read-only file, so we couldn't do anything with it. What are you on about? I barely understood half the words you just said. You may have heard this from Teria, but our class, the 79th class, was involved in a killing game, just like you. That place that became the stage for it was the third Kisaragi Research Center, owned by the original Foundation. The Kisaragi Foundation. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I heard about it somewhere. The Kisaragi Foundation was the predecessor of the Kisaragi Agency, right? Correct. Even with a backup, the third research center was completely destroyed, so 100% restoration was not possible. So you're saying Makado stole the rest of the data? Yes. I don't know when or how he got in and stole the data, but it happened. Makado Sonoji surely realized something at that moment. Something? The backup data from Alter Ego Kisaragi recorded how we escaped from the third research center when it was collapsing. And he found out about the death of Utsuro and Akane Taira. What? Are you aware that the purpose of Makado Sonoji is the resurrection of Utsuro? More or less. Obviously, then Makado realized that Utsuro was dead. That guy is obsessed with Utsuro and has been chasing him since he was a child. Akane Taira, it's in a way that makes your obsession look cute in comparison. Since then, we have been interfering with all of his plans from behind the scenes. He was trying to start a killing game by capturing all the relatives of the 79th class. Wait. Is that what chapter 6.5 was all about? Where Ryutaro and Satsuki's brother and Midori and Inori's adoptive father and Kizuna's mom, that's why they were all there? Because I was pretty sure we saw Makado at the end of chapter 6.5 in the last game. When he took Yuki away. Right? And that was the president for us. I have a question. Didn't you say that Makado was just an ordinary guy? I don't think just an ordinary person like that could have been avoiding the Foundation for that many years. It didn't make sense to us either. At first, there was quite a few times where we almost caught him. But it got to the point where it was almost impossible to track him. Really? Wasn't it because the Foundation power... what? Wasn't it because the information power of the Kisaragi Foundation was lagging behind as always? I understand your frustration, Yoriko. You blame the Foundation for our incompetence. However, the intelligence of the Kisaragi Foundation is superior to any other organization at the moment. I am the leader of the Information Analysis Division of the Foundation. Then why... Please, look at this picture. Akane Taira, you too. Ray took a photo out of her pocket and showed it to us. It was a shocking and unimaginable image. What? That's Makado. So he's actually dead? And the Makado that's in here is his alter ego? What? What? This is... On the photo, it showed a man who looked to have died in immense pain. The man was looking up to the sky with wide eyes as if he was shocked. It's the first time I've seen this guy before. No, it isn't, because that's Makado. Wait, is it? At first glance, I've never seen this guy before. When I looked closer, he looked more familiar to me. This guy is... This picture. I recently received it from Tsurugi. It's the corpse of Makado Sonoji. What? That doesn't make sense. Makado? That's Makado? Right, does this mean that Makado Sonoji is already dead? Yeah, it looks pretty brutal. Oh. Wait, that's impossible. So, who's this imposter going around forcing us to kill each other? I didn't know anything about this until Tsurugi just explained it to me. He was hiding this important fact. Of course he was, because he's Kinjo. What else is he? Always just makes everything complicated. He was hiding it. Ray, what happened? You see, Makado Sonoji died a long time ago. In the real world. In the real world? Listen carefully. Everything I'm saying might be hard to believe right now. But the Makado we're facing right now isn't human. What is he then? If he's not human, then what is he? Do you know what an alter ego is? So he's the alter ego. If you're not a Hope's Peak Academy student, you probably wouldn't know about it. Yoriko, is that the information we read on the computer? Makado Sonoji left clues about that. Then, this will be a lot easier to explain. The real Makado Sonoji made his own alter ego. And he was killed by his own alter ego. What? How is that possible? Huh? Kane Taira. You've seen Junko Enoshima and Kisaragi's alter ego, so you should know. Ugh, Junko, I hate her. An alter ego is an artificial intelligence that is sophisticated enough to be called a person itself. But I've never seen an alter ego like this. In the end, this alter ego betrayed its creator by killing him. Wait, what? You're saying that the real Makado is dead, and the Makado we know is just an AI? It's such a sudden thing to learn that I find it hard to believe. I felt the same, Yoriko. Tsurugi was aware of this for a long time, but he didn't inform me or anyone else at the Foundation about this. However, this would explain why the Foundation was unable to track down Makado for a long time. Because he isn't real, right? An alter ego is a computer program. Its analysis speed is much faster than that of a human. Due to the nature of an alter ego, where it grows indefinitely as it learns, its performance would have certainly improved since its creation. It's just as you say, Akane Taira. Our intelligence team basically collects information using the computer networks. The computer itself is the home of an alter ego, meaning that no matter how much we tried to track it, we couldn't, as it was connected to a network constantly. Even though he's an alter ego, his purpose is still the same as the real Makado Sonoji. I don't know if it's possible to connect the memories between the real Makado and the fake Makado, but I know for certain that they have the same goal, the resurrection of Utsuro. Wait, something's off here. Yoriko, of course, I don't know as much as you do about alter egos, but how could a virtual creation kill a human? Yeah, I don't get it either. And it's impossible to track it. How did Tsurugi know all this? That's where the collaborator comes in. Ooh, so Shobai is like working for both. He's working for both sides, I think. The collaborator. Don't you both know him? Shobai Hashimoto. This guy is Mikado's collaborator. Alter ego Mikado's collaborator. And the killer of the real Makado Sonoji. What? So Shobai killed Makado? Shobai killed Makado? But Monocro said that Shobai was hired by Makado. Doesn't that mean he killed his employer? Did Shobai not get enough out of the deal? I think from the whole time he was hired by the alter ego. I don't think he was ever hired by the actual Makado. That information is slightly incorrect. Yes, Shobai was hired by Makado Sonoji, but Shobai Hashimoto was not hired by the human Makado, but the alter ego Makado Sonoji. Alter ego hired Shobai? I mean, it's possible if he's a computer program, he could hire him through a computer. I only found out about him today. I didn't even know what I was doing until I found it out. Shobai Hashimoto is a world-class broker who would do anything for money. It was Shobai Hashimoto who helped Alter Ego Makado since he did not have a physical body. So, Alter Ego asked Shobai to kill himself? Well, his real self? Wait, but Shobai was a victim of the killing game, just like all of us. That was also part of his contract. I don't know if it was just to complete the number of people, or if it was just always part of the plan, but Shobai wasn't going to die in the killing game, and he would regain his memories at some point. But Makado betrayed even his companions, the Void members, So why would he guarantee that Shobai would survive? He needed to live to complete the mission. At the end of the plan, he would regain his memories and exit the virtual world through his administrator powers. It would defend the exterior from harm until the plan was complete. So that's why Shobai vanished back then. Yeah, as soon as I saw that scar of yours, my business here was done. All that's left is to decide. To decide? Wait, where are you going? Let me go before you leave. Your friends will be arriving soon enough to do that for me. Don't you worry. Though I ended up unintentionally helping you again. Guess I gotta do what I was paid for. Huh? What? Shobai? Shobai, where did you go? Shobai! So that's what he meant? Hey, wait. If Shobai disconnected from the virtual world to defend the outside from intruders, after Shobai disappeared, what did he... The virtual world rebooted and forcefully closed, and you were temporarily booted out. That is what Shobai did. So he saved them during their executions? So, the guy who went to defend the virtual world ended up shutting it down? That was due to Tsurugi Kinjo's intervention. Oh, never mind. In other words, Shobai was a double agent. Double agent? Yes. Shobai Hashimoto was also hired by Tsurugi Kinjo. What? And he was hired by Tsurugi and Makado at the same time? It would be right to say that Tsurugi offered something far greater than what Makado offered. How do I know all of this? Because Tsurugi literally just told me. Shobai was a double agent working for the Kisaragi Foundation. He was a spy that gave information to Tsurugi. That is why he didn't tell anyone in the Foundation, including me. They were working together behind the scenes. Were they working together for a long time? Also, about what you heard from Tsurugi, and what about him? Did Teruya know? No. This is why I can't forgive Tsurugi Kinjo. Teruya and I were used as bait to prevent Makado from realizing that Shobai was a double agent. Teruya was killed because of Tsurugi. It's all that bastard's fault. Ray bit her lower lip. Really, if everything we heard was true, I would have never known that Shobai was a double agent. But... And because of that, Teruya and Ray were used as disposable tools. They are not just disposable tools. The same goes for all of the people who died in this killing game. There must have been another way. In the end, there weren't too many sacrifices. This wasn't the only way. Was it? That's all Tsurugi has told me. I wanted to tear him apart and kill him on the spot. It took everything I had to stop myself. Why are you telling us all of this? Honestly, the more I listen to what you're saying, the worse the situation becomes, and the more my motivation dwindles. Hearing all this just makes me think, what the hell can we even do? I told you both, because you need to know. And because I need to repay my debt to you. Debt? My debt to you is now paid off, Akane Taira. Oh, yeah, for when she saved her. Ray, in that moment, don't be mistaken. I don't even think you saved my life. I didn't even ask for your help. Do you remember? There are no personal feelings in all of this. Our relationship is strictly for this mission. But still. Anyway, it doesn't matter if you're just a ghost in a virtual world. As long as it's Akane Taira in front of my eyes, I'll still have a distaste towards you. That's all. Furthermore, I heard Tsurugi made a perfect plan with Shobai to strike from behind. And we now realize that it's impossible to get rid of Makado using that method, and as a result, he is alive again. This is why we must exclude personal feelings, just like Makado Sonoji does. I think differently from Tsurugi. Akane Taira, I think it's safe to say we're fighting against him together now. It's the same for you, Yoriko. The more power we have, the better. You shouldn't be demoralized because of this. Fighting together? Well, of course I agree we should do that. I'm grateful you think that, but what about your partner? Will he agree to this? If he's not with us, he will work alone. I don't know why Makado Sonoji called us all to the virtual world together. Tsurugi's plan has already failed. It's better to dismiss the idea that we can easily win. That's all. So if there's anything I can do for you both, please let me know. I'll help the best I can. I've told you everything I know. If you have any more questions, ask now. I can't stay here much longer. There's still a lot of things to worry about. However, Ray is still acting calm about it all. I think it was for the best to hear what Ray had to say. Alter ego Makado Sonoji. Shobai is updated. Okay, so I'll talk to Makado. He's Makaru. Hey, Ray. What is it, Yoriko? I have a lot of questions, so can I ask you something? Ever since Sora told me that you were alive, I've been thinking about something. How did you survive? We saw you get burnt to a crisp by Makado. Death in the virtual world means death in the real world, according to what Monocro said. Knowing that, how did you... The Neo World program is something very innovative, but equally as dangerous as it connects directly to your brain. It is indeed as you said. If you die in the virtual world, you die in the real one too. But as you can see, I'm not dead. What? But the Neo World program has a feature called Forced Shutdown. If something unexpected happens within the program, you can use the Forced Shutdown feature. However, to do that, a lot is required. Also, since it is an abnormal shutdown path, there are many side effects. So, you used the moment right before we were executed as well? No. That was a forced shutdown from the outside. What I'm talking about is a forced shutdown from within. After Makado woke up again, there wasn't another way to shut down the program from the outside. I made some sort of insurance by editing the forced shutdown code. Some insurance? Only people with administrator permissions could enter manually. But Teruya and I were denied entrance, so I had to find another method to break the lock. In the process of doing this, I obtained an emergency escape code as a byproduct. An emergency escape code? It's a code to use in an emergency situation and with this, you can use it to exit the virtual world instantly. Right before my body caught fire, I used it to escape to the real world. What was left after that was just my lifeless avatar. The ash body you saw after was just an empty time left behind. So, that's why you're still alive. Wait, if something like that existed, couldn't you just saved us all first? The Kisaragi Foundation is supposed to protect civilians. If you already knew it was a virtual world, you should have pulled us out right then and there. Easier said than done. The code used was just sloppy, makeshift code we came up with, just as insurance, as a backup plan. Also, the code was made for one use only, meaning that it would be almost impossible for anybody to use it but me. If it were possible, I'd have done it right from the start. She would have, because she would have saved her love, Teria. At that time, Teria and I got no prior information from Tsurugi about what was going on. We didn't even know the Makado Sonoji there was an alter ego. It was expected that he just had that much power. Also, we didn't know anything about the next generation symbols of hope being kidnapped, and that their avatars were still from their high school days. But my actions weren't enough. I apologize. It's okay. It's already happened at this point. But why didn't Teria leave with you? You entered together after all. I originally thought, if something unexpected happens, to use the emergency escape. After I got back to the real world myself, I would pull Teria out right away. I didn't know that I could do it within the virtual world, so I took action and cut the power from the outside. But wasn't that impossible? Yes, of course, the reason we got in so easily was because Makado Sonoji let us invade the virtual world. After I left, immediately, he started the security. Since he's an alter ego, it should have been simple for him. But there was a much bigger problem than that. And what was that? You remember, right, Yoriko? You were told when you asked why the Foundation arrived so late. We weren't too late. It's just the flow of time in the virtual world and the real world is completely different. The flow of time is different? What the hell? It was today that Teria and I connected to the virtual world. Not a day has passed since then. What? No way. It's been at least a month since the killing game started. Time delay. Have you ever heard of the twin paradox? Although it is a slightly different concept to this. It might be difficult for you to understand, but just consider it as the Urashima effect. Do you know the story of Urashima Taro? The time experience in the virtual world, it was faster than reality. Yes. I tried to take action as soon as possible, but actually, in the blink of an eye, it had already been several days in the virtual world. So, no, it's not an excuse. Even if it weren't a time flow difference, it would not have been possible to breach through alter ego Mikado's security. I thought it was too easy. If I'd have just known Mikado's identity from the beginning, this wouldn't have... No, I'm just making more excuses. I'm so goddamn pathetic. Right. Oh. Tsurugi Kinjo? He's the leader of the Foundation. Because of him, all of this happened. Why didn't he just give you the right information from the start? Why? Why didn't Tsurugi tell anyone such crucial information? Even if it was to hide Shobai's infiltration, Ray and Teria were his partners and, to some extent, his friends. Did he not trust you both? He's that kind of guy, you know? Yeah, he is. I'm not even surprised. He's been like this ever since our encounter with Utsuro. In addition to the extra manpower of the Foundation, his desperation kept getting worse. Teria tried to follow Tsurugi to the end, but I really can't do it anymore. That's why I'm acting alone. I'll solve this my way. So what now? Do you have a plan, Ray? We can't change anything just by thinking about it. As soon as Makado Sonoji was revived, the Foundation was defeated. In here, we're in the same situation as you. Tsurugi doesn't seem to accept that. Makado invited us to go back to the virtual world. That means he still needs something from us. First of all, I think it should be our main priority to investigate the clues that he left for us, and discover what they mean. In the end, nothing changed. We have no choice but to continue investigating. Do you have any more questions? I think that's everything. You've done enough. After everything that's happened, the future is really important right now. So, may I ask you a question? Hello, Akane Taira. Do you need something? No. We've known each other for a long time. You just feel different from the one I knew back then. Do you prefer this look? Or is it just due to your memory loss? I can't help it. My appearance is just because of my avatar. No, that's not what I'm asking. Are you the real Akane Taira? I don't think she is. I think she's an alter ego. What? You're bringing that up again? Ray, to answer that, I want to know something in return. Do you know anything about the death of my body in the real world? Strictly speaking, you are alive. It's just your brain that's dead and you can't wake up. Basically, you're half dead. It was Tsurugi who discovered your body. They only told me because he was at the scene. Does that answer your question? Ray, am I an alter ego of Akane Taira? What? Sora, what on earth are you talking about? You said that the real Mikado died a long time ago, and that the real Mikado is just his alter ego. It feels like I remember him saying something weird. Oh no, Sora. We are essentially the same. Don't try to deny it. I know you already know it to be true. She is. She's an alter ego. Dead in the real world and alive as an alter ego in the virtual world. Do you mean you two are the same in that regard? That's wrong. Sora is alive. She's just unconscious. That's incorrect. Yours and Mikado's situations are different. Even if you're both only alive in the virtual world, you are certainly using a connector to come here. In other words, even if you're brain dead, there is still a connection going between your machine and the nerves. Still, I don't know. I think she's an alter ego. An alter ego doesn't need such a medium. When I spoke to you in the Tower of Babel and heard the name Akane Taira, I remembered everything. When I got my memories back, I thought for certain that I was Akane Taira. I had no doubts. But since then, something weird has been happening. I'm not really sure about my memories of being Akane Taira. Are you saying you don't have her memories? But then how do you remember details about me? No, I definitely have some memories. But how do I explain this? It's like it's a memory that I haven't actually experienced myself. It just feels like an emotionless memory. I feel like that wasn't actually me. Sora... Ray, you said that alter ego Mikado has the same purpose as the real Mikado, right? You're saying that an alter ego can share memories with their real counterpart, but it's not the same for me. Well, it was hard to believe until I saw it with my own eyes. Wait, Sora, if you're really an alter ego, it means that somebody must have made you. So that begs the question, who did it, and for what purpose? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're an alter ego or not, but you could be something very similar to one. Although you are brain dead in reality, your conscience is in a virtual world. It's so unnatural. Tsurugi might know something. I could ask him for you if you'd like. No, I'll talk to him myself. But right now, who I am isn't important. Knowing my identity won't change what we have to do right now. Sora... Well said. Our top priority right now is to stop Mikado's plan. That's all we need to do. Thanks, Ray. Making the decision to fight together with us, it must have been a difficult one for you to make. I have no intention of forgiving you, Akane Taira. Of course I know that. Well, there will be no problems as long as you're aware of that. Yoriko, I'd be grateful if you could lend me a hand too. Well, there's not really another option. I'm sorry about being so angry before. I don't hate you. It's just, you didn't really leave a good first impression. Oh, I get that a lot. Anyway, I don't think Tsurugi will be happy to learn that he is on the same side as Akane Taira. I'll keep collecting clues. You two should investigate as much as you can as well. Be careful if you plan to talk to Tsurugi. He's acting quite unpredictable at the moment. Alright. Thanks for worrying about us. I'll see you at the trial grounds. Yeah. I think we've talked for long enough. Makado said that we don't have a time limit, so we still should have a lot more time to investigate. Sora, don't worry so much, okay? It doesn't matter if you're an alter ego or not. I know the person I've spent all this time with isn't fake. Everything will be fine. We should go on a girls' night out, just the two of us, after this is all over. What do you think? Oh, Sora, you, Ray, and Teria are older than the others, right? It'd be kind of weird if I was asking an underage person to go out drinking with me. You don't have to worry about that, Yoriko. It sounds like a great idea. I wasn't worrying about anything. Don't assume things. I'm just wondering if you're a lightweight. I wasn't the fake ultimate hostess for nothing, you know. You better be prepared, Sora. We're gonna drink the night away until one of us blacks out. I'm, looking forward to it. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. That's just like... I'd like to think it could happen. They could have a girls' night out, but Sora's in here forever. Ray told us a lot of shocking things, but it's not the end. It doesn't change what we need to do. All we have to do is work together. Then we can defeat Makado. For the day where I go out drinking with Yoriko, I have to move forward. Should we get going, Sora? Yeah. We need to investigate every nook and cranny of clues that Makado left behind. What we learned from Ray, it would be best to talk to Tsurugi and Shobai for now. Yeah, Ray only just told it herself. They definitely know more than we do at this point. We still have time, so let's get moving. Information has been updated. There's so much information. I'm a little scared for this trial. There's like so much going on. Alright, we gotta find somewhere that's open to go in. Oh, we're going upstairs. Oh, Iroha's here. Gosh, look at her face. Iroha? What are you doing just standing here? Oh, Yoriko and Sora. Are you really drawing right now? Why are you doodling at a time like this? We're supposed to be investigating, you know. Don't talk to me. What? Why? I'm drawing my final piece. I want to concentrate. What the hell are you saying? Final piece? Don't be stupid. Just running away, you coward. I'm running away? We're all going to die anyway. It doesn't matter. Iroha, we have no chance of beating Makado. I'm prepared to give up everything and to create one last masterpiece of my life before we all turn to dust. Yoriko! Ow! Ow, ow. That hurt! Why do you always abuse me? Oh, you want to know why? Because you're just giving up. Stop saying such idiotic things and do some investigating. I wonder... Yoriko, do you have any clues on how to beat Makado? No, but we'll never know if it's possible unless we try. Oh, it's impossible. Shobai told me. How can some dumb humans beat an artificial intelligence like that? And much less more in a world where it has complete control. That's really what Shobai said? like this always happen to me. Everything I try to do ends up being wrong. I just wanted to live a normal life and have friends. Roha, calm down. The class trial hasn't even started yet. I know it's not going to be easy, but we can beat Makado. We all just need to work together. It's possible. Stop pretending to be some manga protagonist. This isn't fiction. We can't do this. Even if we manage to defeat Makado and escape here safely, the Kisaragi Foundation will just arrest me. Even if we survive, I'll end up spending the rest of my life in jail. Oh, Mom, Dad, I was wrong. I'll go back to painting. I'm sorry. We're leaving, Sora. Why? There's nothing more we can do. I have nothing to say to someone who's this desperate that it's just pathetic. But... okay, we'll leave you alone. Continue your drawing. Just know, it's never too late. Don't cry and give up. We're all in this together. Wasn't Aroha the one at the beginning who was always like, stay positive, we have to stay positive? That was her, right? In like chapter 1. She's gonna stay pathetic until the end. Sora, let's ignore her and keep on investigating. Yeah. Didn't Aroha say that Shobai told her it's impossible? Do you think Shobai told Aroha about Mikado's identity? Shobai? I don't think he's someone to give out so easily. Well, Ray told us, so it's possible she did the same to Aroha. Yeah, but let's just find Shobai and ask him ourselves. I don't really want to talk to him, but I guess it can't be helped. Let's go. Alright, so let's see if we can find the door that's open. Okay, it's the library. I wonder what'll happen if we try to talk to Aroha again. Nothing. Okay, I figured. Oh, Shobai's in here. Shobai, we've been looking for you. What do you lot want? Now, I know why you're dressed like that. I honestly didn't like you from the beginning. I didn't think it was possible to be more disgusted by the sight of you than I already was, but here we are. You gonna tell me what you want? We've heard everything, including what you did. All of this is your fault. You dug your own grave. Shobai, I'd like to hear it come from your mouth. You assisted with Mikado's plan, but at the same time, you were working as a double agent for the Kisaragi Foundation. Is it true? Who told you? I didn't think the director wanted to talk to you lot. Ah, Ray Makaru. That explains it. Why? Someone like you... Why? Of course, just for money. The world has changed as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. My main clients were caught up in the tragedy, or people who ended up in hiding. What's even more annoying is that there wasn't much work because of the restoration process and the battle against despair. With a lack of work like that, Makado Noji's deal seemed like rain in a drought. Why would I decline an offer like that? Even if your employer is an AI, you weren't even hired by the real Makado. He was that guy's alter ego. We already know everything. Because he was an alter ego, he became more reliable as an income source. What? I'm no psychologist, but trust me on this. Humans are the most unreliable creatures on this planet. On the other hand, an AI with a clear sense of purpose is a perfect business partner. Also, the price is paid in advance as a single payment. How does an alter ego pay you? Hell if I know. Probably stole the money from someone's account and deposited it into mine. I don't give a crap. That's all. Shut up and leave me alone. I have nothing I want to talk to you about. I feel like a dog right now. Did you talk to Roha. Roha said you told her something. Don't discriminate. That girl really is a loudmouth. Doesn't she know what confidential information is? That stupid girl bought information using a standard procedure and paid up. I ain't giving that information for free, you know. We'll pay up too. How much are we talking? What's with that look? If Roha can buy the information, why can't we? Yeah, alright. You can buy my services. It's not like there's anything else to do. So, what do you want to know from trash like me? I don't want just a chat. This is about the investigation. Tell us everything you've investigated so far. It's useless info anyway. Just so you're aware, it doesn't matter what I tell you. It's impossible to beat Makado Sanoji. How can you be so sure? It's just how it is. There's no way to beat him from the inside of the virtual world. Yeah, that's why I interviewed from the outside. I didn't know crap would end up this messy. We don't know until we try. Yeah, alright. If you have something to say, make it quick. There's a lot you want to ask me, right? There's something I want to know first. Your principle is clearly, don't reveal any information or transaction details to anyone, right? You're a criminal, but you still have some sort of honor code. So why did you make a contract with Tsurugi and Makado at the same time? That's right. Even during the class trial, you tried to hide the deal you made with Emma. Yeah, you're right. I do have what you would call a set of beliefs that I follow. I'm not sure if it's because I broke that rule that all this crap is happening, but I have my reasons. I didn't just mindlessly take the money. Of course, the cast was huge, but if you analyze the situation carefully, staying with the Foundation was more beneficial in the long run. Makado Sanoji, something's changed since I first met him, and I can't quite put a finger on what it is. I've been doing this line of work for many years, and my instinct's been telling me something's wrong. That's why I betrayed Makado Sanoji. Isn't that the opposite of what you just said? I thought an alter ego would be more reliable than a human. I thought that at first too, but as the deal went on, the more something seemed weird. Felt much different from simply being betrayed. It was like an unknown anxiety I felt around Makado. Come to think of it, doesn't that mean you're in danger too? I thought he's the type of person to kill anybody who betrayed him. I've already told you, no matter what we do, it's impossible to beat him. He knows I betrayed him, but he doesn't care. Killing me is just as trivial to him. Shobai, that's quite unusual coming from someone like you. You usually always found a way. The problem is us. We're just human. We can't win as long as we're limited by that fact. If that's true, then why the hell did you betray him? If you didn't think you could beat him, you shouldn't have betrayed him in the first place. After I vanished, didn't you suddenly get disconnected from the virtual world? Why are you bringing that up? He did it, right? Is he the one who stopped them from getting executed? Yeah, it wasn't supposed to happen. It was an error, hostess. It's been a while since I was a hostess, you know. Is that why the execution was interrupted? Nah, that's just a side effect of the reboot. Did any of you feel less energetic before then? When I was about to when I was about to enter the trial grounds, I lost consciousness. That's because I was shutting down the virtual world from the outside. That's why I betrayed Makado. That is the only way you can defeat an alter ego, shutting them down. No matter how smart an alter ego is, it's just a computer program in the end. You just turn that crap off. Does an alter ego die when you shut the device it's connected to off? Death isn't exactly a thing for an alter ego, but if there's no power supply, they can't operate. They'll just freeze forever, until what they're connected to is turned back on. But that didn't happen. Makado came back and called us all here, right? Right, but that only happened... Listen. Makado only came back when Sora chose to go with Sora instead of with Utsuro, or Akane chose to go with Sora instead of Utsuro. Because when we chose to go with Utsuro, everything ended, it all ended. But when she chooses to go with Sora, he comes back. There has to be a connection there somewhere. I can't see it yet, but it has to be there somewhere. If he couldn't turn himself back on, does that mean that someone from the outside turned the machine back on? I got no clue what happened. Who would do something like that? I think Sora unintentionally did it. Hold on. I can assure you that nobody turned it back on. The only ones that could have done it are the director, Rei Makaru, and myself. We were the only ones in the room at the time. I didn't do it. I'm not that bat crap crazy I'd mess with him again. So, how did Makado come back? No clue. This crap hadn't happened, all this would be over, and I'd be cracking open a nice cold beer right now. Wait, that means... You said no matter how strong an alter ego is, they couldn't prevent themselves from being turned off, right? Ignoring Makado waking up from the equation, shouldn't it have been over regardless if he woke up or not? There's two problems with your idiotic statement. Number one, if we didn't come here, the door to the lab would remain locked forever, and we'd be screwed. Did you even listen to what the hostess said? Makado locked the door to the lab and locked us all in. The door was powered by electricity. We didn't have a choice since Makado was in the control of the facility. Wait, what are you talking about the facility for? What? Didn't Rei Makaru tell you both? The Neo World program is linked directly to the lab. Makado Sonoji is the Neo World program himself, which is why he has control of the entire facility out there. You don't seriously think the Neo World program is all contained in some tiny little computer, do you? Wait, so Makado is the Neo World program? Yeah. I was the one who installed Alter Ego Makado into the Neo World program. It's been quite a while since I did it, so he's probably almost fully integrated with the Neo World program now. The lab too. Secondly, there's a lot of security in the Neo World program. Makado Sonoji and the program are now one and the same, so his security has increased significantly. In other words, the Neo World program will no longer shut down, even if the outside power is cut completely. No way! How's that possible? It's just a machine. It can't run without any power. It's not just some basic computer we're talking about. If you really want to stop the power supply to the Neo World program, you'd have to blow the entire facility up. But even that wouldn't be enough. You'd have to blow up the entire island to make sure all the wires are destroyed. Wait, we're on an island in the real world? Yeah, it's not just some ordinary island. It's an exclusive one with only one facility on it, the lab. Wait, if there's so much security, how did you turn it off before? Even though Makado came back somehow, didn't you already shut it down once already? You want to know what I used? A USB? Huh? It's a USB containing the administrator code for the Neo Worlds program. There's an admin code? Using it gives you administrator privileges, and with this, you'd have the exact same power as Makado. Really? How do you have that? Because I was the one who modified the Neo World program in the first place. Nah, it wasn't just the modification. I did everything. From the stealing, to building the lab, to installing the software. What? Why are you so surprised? How else do you think an alter ego could do all this without a physical body? What? So you're responsible for everyone's death? Wait a minute. You did all of this by yourself? You might not believe it, but it's true. Well, that's one question answered. Didn't you want to know how I turned it off, too? Oh, yeah. Using the admin code, I was able to modify the program. That's when I restarted the program. Doing that bypassed all the security that Makado worked on. When I got past the security, it was just a matter of a few clicks to turn it off. Simple, right? Couldn't you just do that now? If you have the same privileges as Makado, we're saved. Are you joking? Of course he blocked my code. Why on earth would he let someone who betrayed him have a code like that? How powerful really is the admin code? Eh, not exactly that powerful. About the equivalent of Makado's, nothing more, nothing less. When I was in the real world, he took my permissions away. If my permissions were still here, I could have added some countermeasures right now. So that USB is basically useless. The USB itself is still useful. However, we need a new password to get the permissions back. Since the password has now been changed, it's going to be useless to us now. But if we manage to find the password, there's a chance we could win, right? If we just find the password, everything will be okay. Even if we don't know it, can't we just keep trying different passwords until we find the right one? You can't just guess a password that easily. It's got way too many characters. It's got the chance of winning a lottery. Either way. What we know now is Makado is back. And it seems like even he doesn't know how it happened. You haven't even tried to find another solution. You've just been sitting here in despair this whole time. It's because there isn't a way out of this. An alter ego will instantly improve its security flaws. There's nothing you can do against something like that. Unless you have another alter ego to fight him, aka Sora. I spent years preparing for this. I knew what he could do and everything, and it still ended up going to shit. Sorry. I got so distracted. Sorry, I don't like to curse, but listen, I got distracted. Now my years of preparation, all for nothing. Guess my life was destined to be crap ever since I was born. Shobai, even with saying something so depressing, Shobai kept his usual smirk. It was just as Yoriko said, unlike the usual cocky Shobai we got before, he seemed deep in despair about the situation. To be honest, he seems like he's quite a pessimistic guy on the inside. Shobai was unusually talkative. His abnormal behavior might be because we're up against someone who apparently can't be beat. Shobai, what are you gonna do now? Both your business with Makado and the Kisaragi Foundation don't really matter anymore. Now that you're just a victim like us, you need to come up with some sort of plan. If it doesn't matter what I do, I'm gonna find a way to get out of this situation alive. I don't give a crap what you lot do. Don't be so stupid. This whole situation is your fault anyway. Take some responsibility, goddammit. Don't hold me accountable for this. Nothing else to say? I'm leaving. Wait a minute. Wait, I want to ask something. I'm guessing that... Oh no, that's not a Roha. I'm like... Oh, Shobai, I have something to ask. Mikado! You? What do you want? Oh, now that I think about it, it was you who worked with Nikkei to create the Tower of Babel, right? Wait, you worked with Nikkei too? Just how many people did you work with? Oh well, it wouldn't be possible for you to do such a feat. Our idiotic void friends could do something like that by themselves. The helpless Nikkei, he must have saved a lot of money to be able to afford Shobai's services. What are you doing here? Finally come to punish the traitor, eh? Oh, no way. Oh, don't be so down. You are my precious partner after all. Don't be so scared. I won't hurt you. What do you want from me? What the hell are you after? Even if Utsuro gets resurrected, you'll be stuck in the virtual world. Ooh. Oh, Shobai, you should already know. The plan I gave you. It's the true ending I listed. The true ending? Oh, how about it, Shobai? I have a proposition for you. Would you like to work at my side again? What? I already betrayed you once before. Why would you want to work with someone like me again? Oh, that's true. But all humans lie and betray. I, however, no longer care about that. Of course, you'll be paid in full. I still need you for something. Shobai, don't listen to him. It's a trap. I'll pay you double the amount Kisaragi Foundation is offering you. Shobai, don't do it. Don't do it, Shobai. I know you're the trash gremlin, but don't do it. Oh, it's the same situation as before, no? You joined the Kisaragi Foundation because there was no more benefit for you. Now the tables have turned, and it would be more beneficial to join me, wouldn't it? That was also when you did not know my updated plan. I'm sure you'd see the benefits if you heard what it entails. Alright, you got my attention. It's not like I can do anything to stop you anyway. Shobai, no! Oh, it's no use, Sora. He's not on anybody's side. Shobai's mind is swayed only through the power of money. You wish to change Shobai's mind, you'd have to offer him something more. We can offer him the power of friendship. I don't think he'd go for that. You're a disgrace. Oh, now. How about we talk in private? Good luck with the investigation, Sora, Yoriko. The final class trial is approaching us soon. Shobai. Don't do it. Oh, he's doing it. He's gonna do it. Shobai! Come back here. They left. Will everything be okay? Do you think Shobai will side with Makado again? He didn't actually agree to it yet. I'm not sure. Like Makado said, Shobai isn't on anyone's side. Ever since the beginning, he was always our enemy. The only thing I know for sure is if Shobai joins with Makado, we have another problem on our hands. Yeah, he's a bit of a formidable foe, I think. I'm worried what Shobai and Makado are talking about. There's still some things for us to investigate, but it looks like there's no way to beat Makado. We should give up on that for now. Administrator code has been added. Information on Shobai has been updated. There's so much information. I'm so scared. Like, how am I gonna remember all this for the trial? I don't know. Genuinely, I have not a clue. Okay, who's in here? Iroha? What the heck is that? I recognize that scream. Iroha? What's going on? Where is she? Iroha? There she is. What's going on? Iroha? Oh, it's you two. What are you doing? Playing on the slot machine? What happened to drawing your final piece? About that, would you two like to play the slot machine? What? You want us to play? If you want to play alone. We're not just messing around like you. No, there's gotta be something on the slot machine. Look at it. That's not what I mean. Something weird happened. Something weird? Iroha, did you get a jackpot? You must have kept spinning until she got it. Probably been here since we last saw her. I haven't, I swear. Sora, turn the lever, trust me. You're acting really weird. Sora, just ignore this idiot. No, spin it. I turned the lever of the slot machine, just as Iroha said. The slot machine has been here ever since we first entered the Monocruise at the beginning of the killing game. Shortly after the machine stopped, I understood exactly what Iroha was talking about. What? Tora, what triple sevens? I mean, money doesn't do much in the virtual world, but that's really impressive luck. It's not that. Sora, turn the lever again. It's gonna be on sevens every single time. Sora, aren't we just wasting time here? Yoriko, something is off. Huh? It wins every time. What? All sevens again? Is the machine broken or something? No, it's not that. It's not the slot machine. No matter what you do in this room, you'll always get the best possible result. The probability doesn't make sense at all. What does this... Wait, I'm gonna check something out. What's she gonna check out? Because of Iroha's words, we decided to try out the other games in the room, and the results were outstanding. What is this? We've tried card games, dice, darts. All the results we got were ridiculous. Why are we so lucky? I don't even know how to play pool. And the balls go in the holes even when I don't hit them. Is this just an anomaly caused by the restart of the virtual world? Like a Makado can use magic. Iroha, do you know why this is happening? I don't have a clue. Huh? This is the power of divine luck. Ah, he's here! Oh, what's with that face? It looks like you've seen a monster. Oh, that hurts me a lot, you know. It's your face! Your face is taunting me! Mikado, what are you doing here? What have you done with Shobai? Oh, my deal with Shobai is sure to go smoothly. Well, I don't have to tell you anything. You'll find out the outcome of it sooner or later. The power of divine luck. What does that mean? The entire game room has been changed to give you some clues about divine luck. This is an artificial simulation space of divine luck. In other words, you can call this the divine luck experience. The divine luck experience? Now that everyone knows Void's plan to revive Utsuro, that his divine luck will come back. This is the rest of my plan, to create an artificial space of divine luck within my program. Even though it's artificial, it seems real, right? This can be accomplished by extracting Utsuro's legacy from Yuki's brain. What have you done to Yuki? Oh, I didn't do anything. Yuki himself is turning into Master Utsuro. In order for me to complete the transformation from Yuki to Utsuro, I needed to create a similar experience to the last time it happened. If Yuki becomes a vessel for this artificial divine luck, I will be able to merge it with his body, and Utsuro will be resurrected. Mikado, did you create divine luck? I'm not sure how I did it, but I must have been very lucky. During my first attempt, the power was significantly weaker. The fact that the artificial divine luck is so powerful means that the resurrection of Master Utsuro is drawing near. Oh, watch this. No matter how I shuffle the cards, I always end up with a royal flush. This is ridiculous. This isn't luck. It's just a big scam you made by manipulating a virtual world. You're just trying to confuse us. Oh, I'm not denying anything. However, it's still a game of probability, even if it only applies in the virtual world. But if we put that power inside of Yuki's body, Utsuro would be resurrected. And using the personality override feature of the Neo Worlds program, Master Utsuro will rise from the grave. This will no longer be a game of chance, and it will be the birth of the true wielder of divine luck, the one who controls reality. That's just sophistry. No matter how much you try, it's impossible to recreate divine luck. That's a big number. What? What number is this? Million, billion, trillion. A trillion years. Exactly. That is the exact number of times I have simulated this before. Wait. Over 10 to the 20th power. Is that big? I haven't even heard of a number that high before. It is the result of reaching about 57 hundredths of that amount. That explains why it's possible. That's just a ridiculous number. Well, maybe for a mere human, but not for someone like me. I think it's a rather small number. I was prepared to go up to at least 10 to the 52nd power. This was the purpose of my creation. Even if it took me an eternity, I would find the answer eventually. All that time has not been spent in vain. This is the final stage of the plan. The divine luck is already affecting reality, is it not? That's... How else do you think I was able to wake up again? Honestly, Shobai's betrayal wasn't even considered in my plan. I felt some slight despair when the program was shut down. But nevertheless, I woke up again. I thought to myself, this must be the power of divine luck. For what else could it be? Oh, understand now. So, that's how it happened? To complete the plan, you need Yuki's body to become Utsuro, and you'd have a perfect form of divine luck. Is that what brought us back to the virtual world? Whew, it felt good to wake up, but the plan was still a failure. I will tell you the reason I brought you all here, and why I'm holding a class trial to finish a plan. At the trial. So, you may continue to investigate. You can also keep trying out the divine luck in this room if you wish. Isn't divine luck amazing? While it's not quite finished yet, you can still use it for the games here. Everything is going the way I want it to. Isn't life so great? Is that really true? Is divine luck really being revived again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Iroha's gonna switch. She wouldn't hesitate to go back over to that side if she knew she can get to divine luck again. She's gonna switch over. Do you truly believe I'm capable of deception? Isn't the fact that I woke up again proof enough? So, it isn't too late? There's hope? And I'll get it back too! Hey, Iroha! Oh, I'm not sure you deserve it. After all, you were against me just moments ago, correct? That's... Well, even though you betrayed me first, that's all in the past. I'm not gonna die, right? What's best for me is to hope divine luck gets revived. Oh yes, nobody has to die. The killing game is over now. You're right anyway. It's all in the past. They say yesterday's enemy is today's friend, after all. So, shall we work together again? Yes, let's do it! Oh, I was lying. Who'd want to work with a worthless piece of trash like you? You're the idiot. You're that idiotic that you would absolutely be no use to my plan now anyway. Do you understand me? What? Oh, don't worry, Iroha. I will still spare your life. Isn't that what matters the most? Even if you don't like it, the resurrection of divine luck has already been determined. I'll still allow you to have some brief exposure to it since I am so generous. Until then, please enjoy the divine luck experience. Please don't sit around and do nothing. Oh, she was so quick to go back. Wait, Makado! Oh, Yoriko is going to kill her. She's mad. Look at her face. Iroha, you... I can explain. You must have some guts to announce you're betraying us right in front of our faces. Sorry. Come back here and say it to my face. Calm down, Yoriko. Iroha's already given up. This is just too much. I don't care what he does. I just don't want him to hurt us. Cora, what do you make of Makado's words about the resurrection of divine luck? What he said might be true. Neither Rei nor Shobai could figure out how Makado managed to come back. The power to make such an explainable phenomenon happen at will, is that what divine luck is? But I don't understand. The true divine luck will return by putting artificial luck inside of Yuki's body. Divine luck, the true divine luck. Yoriko, it's not just the divine luck that matters. I'm not sure why, but Yuki is turning into Utsuro. There's no way around it. If that happened, Yuki's personality could disappear forever. The eternal rest of Utsuro is the freedom of Yuki. That's why we have to stop Makado. That's right. We all have to get out of here alive. But our priority is the one most at risk here. Yuki. Yuki's life was ruined by Utsuro. As someone who was at Master Utsuro's side for a lifetime, I must help Yuki atone for my sins. The only way to do that is to stop Makado's plan, no matter what. We have to stop him. Information on alter ego has been updated. There's gonna be so much information. I'm overwhelmed already, and we're not even in the trial yet. I'm so overwhelmed. Genuinely. Oh. Makado's room. Isn't this Makado's room? Oh, I remember this. I forgot about this door. It's always been locked ever since we got here. It was always locked, wasn't it? I think, but I think I had a password on it. Password? Wait, it's already unlocked. Do you think Makado opened it for the investigation? It's the first time we've ever entered this room. I don't know what could be waiting for us inside, so let's be careful. Oh. This is the mastermind quarters. This is... As we entered the locked room, it felt like we entered some kind of control room. There were monitors everywhere displaying what looked like security footage around the monocruise. Below it, there were numerous buttons for unknown use. Also, considering it's been locked up until now, it must have been used for... Monocro? Monocro's still here? I thought he was just killed. Welcome to my room. Ah! Monocro? Also known as the control room, this room is used to control the entire killing game. Wait, we saw you die. Dead? Me? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm still alive. Were there two Monocros? What are you talking about? You helped us and then got impaled by Mikado's flame spear. Help? You? When did that happen? Sorry, that's impossible, but I was built only to serve Makado. I hold no ill will towards you at all. What just happened? What? Monocro's gone. Woohoo! Were you surprised? I can't believe the look on your faces. Truly perfection. You again. You've already appeared enough times already. I don't think it was possible to be more sick of someone. Oh, since our dear Monocro has gone, I should be the one to come and explain everything to you. I basically created a new Monocro, based on backup data of it that I have. As you can see, it doesn't share any memories after a reboot. There was some contradictions in his memories, so I decided it wasn't worth the effort and I got rid of him again. You just got rid of him? You kill when you want, save when you want. Is that the message that you're trying to send? Oh, Sora. Monocro is just a program. For him, the concept of living and dying doesn't exist. Oh, but just as Monocro said, this is the control room. To be honest, this room is basically useless. Excuse me? Monocro can see everything that happens on the entire island without having to look at the screens. Somebody with a student role could not enter this room until now. I wish I could tell you more, but this room is really useless. Well then, do whatever you like. There could be some important clues hidden around. But that's a really vague explanation. Before he disappeared, Monocro said that this place controlled the killing game. What exactly does it do? If it really was useless, you wouldn't have built a room like this. Oh well, I guess you can say it was used to record videos of what's happened over the last few days. The screens in the control room have a function to record everything that happened in Utsuroshima with the cameras. Now that the killing game is over, it's a useless feature. If I needed it, I wouldn't have burned it to a crisp along with the monocruise. In the end, the situation ended up like this, and now the control room has an unexpected use. To put it simply, the control room has some clues. I'm going to leave this place. Please, investigate at your own discretion. Hoo-hoo! Every time that idiot shows up, he acts more and more insane. What's the point with messing with the dead just to mock us? I'm sorry, Monocro. Yorko. Makado said Monocro's is a program. Monocro did say it himself as well, and he told us not to sympathize with him, but I still feel bad for him. He was just used. Originally, he was a program made to help people, and he got turned into a monster. It's okay, Yorko. The Kisaragi Foundation has the backup data of Alter Ego, don't they? Monochrome said it was created by the Kagura Corporation, right? If we speak to someone who works there, maybe we can see him again. Because a program doesn't have a concept of life and death. Yeah, you're right. Makado said that this room has recorded records of everything that's happened on the Utsuroshima Islands, right? Oh, that's right. Maybe we could look at things that we weren't there to see ourselves. I think so. Makado says it's useless, but still, there must be something useful to investigate around here. Yeah, how Terio was poisoned. There were dozens of monitors lined up on the wall. You can see the entire interior of the monocruise from here. Some screens were empty, but I assume that they were for the island's cameras that aren't active anymore. Makado was monitoring us from here. No. I think it was used for something else. Huh? Why? Makado said that this control room was to be used by Monochrome. If he was watching everything from here, he'd have known about Nikkei's betrayal and about the Tower of Babel. He didn't know about those things until much later. That makes sense. I mean, if he was watching everything from this room, he'd have known about all that. It's still possible, but very unlikely he actually used it. But I've always felt that Makado had a particular set of principles from the beginning. He was always insistent that he was just another student like us, that we had equal rules to each other. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if Makado actually used this room or not. Oh, over here, Sora. I think I can work the screens using this control panel. It's a folder. Saved videos? Yoriko, we should check these one by one. Searching them all seems a bit excessive. There's well over 1,000 files on this thing. We should pick the ones that look important first. Looks like they're all organized by the time they were recorded. I think we can use this to find the important ones. Could you do it? I'm not really good at using machines. Sure, I don't mind. Just wait a minute and let's start the video. Yoriko messed with the control panel several times. Is this the Monocruise gym? Yuki! Go further down! I can't! You've done 3! You're almost there, you could do it! Yes, the final push! You could do it, Yuki! Is that Yuki and Shinji training together? I think that's the wrong video. Let me try again. How do you use this thing? I thought it would be similar to the CCTV cameras, but... Great combo! Oh no, this won't do. I gotta try something else. Brilliant combo! I like that we're seeing all these sides that we didn't see of these characters before. Oh, I did it! My special move is finally complete! My knees are hurting. Are you sleeping? Yeah. Hibiki! Oh, beautiful! Oh, yes, you're so beautiful! Hibiki, Hibiki! Oh, my precious Hibiki! Okay, she's terrifying still. Oh my god! Oh my god, and Roha's just singing J-pop songs. That's hilarious. That was so funny. I love that. I want to see more. Wow, that's some strange recordings. Yoriko, you're supposed to be selecting the important ones. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just scrolling through them. We're at a row house karaoke on the 3rd island, so we must be close to something important. Yes, this is definitely something important. About what you said, I'll try my best to find it. Just be careful that nobody finds out that you're a void. What? Yoriko, it's Setsuka. Yeah, it's definitely her. She's talking to Nikkei.
Oi.
I'll be cautious. I'm planning on relying solely on the power of your eye here. Remember to be careful. Need to keep this a secret. Oh, don't worry. I've got this. Just believe in your big sis. Setsuka and Nikkei? When did this conversation happen? Wait! The note that Kanade burned before she was executed. This is it, right? Looks like it happened around the time the monocruise was sailing towards the 3rd island from the 2nd. I don't think there's that big of a time difference when these conversations happened. Yoriko, can we track what these two had been up to? Maybe we can see what Setsuka did. I'll try to find more. We can also find out more about that note Setsuka left for Nikkei. If we get a good angle, we might even be able to read a little of what it said. Alright, I'm gonna play the video now.
Oi.
It's your turn, Setsuka. Oh, already? That's fast. Got any clues? Well, I know one thing for sure. Makado is hiding something in that room. It's got to be important. It's the same as last time. Makado always enters that room right after a class trial ends. Damn. I have to find a way to get in there. I'm just wondering, if you manage to get into that room, what exactly do you plan on looking for? Well, not sure yet. However, Makado clearly has something to hide inside of that control room. The fact he enters it after a trial proves that. You're the only one who can search for clues in such a short time without arousing suspicion. I know it's dangerous, but I can't do this without you. She found something in there. She got in and she found something. Oh hey, straighten up your face, Nikkei. You're ruining that handsome face of yours. I agree, Setsuka. He's very handsome. What are you talking about? Oh, when I first saw you, Kei, I thought you were a girl, you know. Oh, your skincare is amazing. Please tell me your secret. Hey, now's not the time to be joking around. Take this seriously. It's getting your life here, you know. Oh, but look, he's blushing. I know. That's why I have to joke around. Thank you for trusting me, Nikkei. Is it too much to be able to tell the others? We can't. The more people know, the higher the risk we get caught. You don't know how cruel Makado can be. Nikkei, I'm not trying to sympathize with you, since you're a void. But don't try to put the burden all on yourself. This older sis knows how hard you've been working. Sometimes it's not so bad to lean on others. Don't worry. You're the only one who knows my true nature. It's just a work relationship anyway. What are you doing? Stop playing with my hair! I want to play with Nikkei's hair. What the heck? Look, he's blushing. He's so cute. Oh, sorry. You're just like a cute kitty covered in soft fur, and I couldn't help myself. Stop messing around. It's annoying. Let's go ahead and get some rest. It's almost time for you to go. All right. Take care, Kei. Aww. Love them. I love Nikkei. I love Nikkei. Yoriko. Huh? Yeah? Did you save such a sweet video for the end? No? I didn't do that. Besides, we didn't find any clues. I'll try to skip past all these useless scenes. I'll just take a little play. Be gone. No one else is here. 0430. That's it. Open. Kei said that he only needed the password. I don't know when Makado will be distracted again. I've got to take a look now. Setsuka had the password to this room? But more importantly, what did Setsuka find out inside of this room? Whatever she found out, she wrote it down. And Kanade burned it. Should we start the next video? Wait, the next one is... This is the last video. What? That can't be, there's gotta be more. The rest of the videos were just of other islands in the Mono Cruise. There's no cameras in this room, remember? That's probably why there's no videos of it. Oh. Right. I thought that this time we had finally found out what Setsuka found. We failed again. Yoriko desperately searched for the next video, but the only one she could find was from when she left the room. There was no video of her actually in this room. Oh god, he's here. Ooh, what are you looking at? I'm tired of you popping up everywhere trying to investigate. Screw off. It's useless to search for what Setsuka discovered. It's useless? What do you mean? Is it really worth the time, or worth you knowing it all? You already know everything that Setsuka discovered about me. What? Why is that surprising? You're almost at the end of your investigation, and I've given you all the clues already. If Setsuka was not killed by Kanade, and instead directly told you the information then, it might have been useful. But now... everything is over, and there's nothing you can do. No way. I've got to be lying. If the information that Setsuka found really was useless, then why did you delete the note she wrote? Woohoo. The note? Monocro said that the backup data of Setsuka's note was deleted. Makado, you're the only one who could do that apart from Monocro himself. Am I wrong? Well, I admit I was the one who deleted it, but I can assure you that the information written on that note is useless now. There was something written you definitely should not know on that note. Something we shouldn't know? Yes. The purpose of my entire being. The root of my existence that humans could not comprehend. My basic algorithm. That's terrifying. Look at his face! What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing. I don't care how much you search in here anyway. Because the contents of that note are nowhere to be found in here. And it isn't recorded anywhere at all. Unless, listen, hear me out. If she wrote it down somewhere, maybe a camera caught her writing it down. You can zoom in to try to see what she wrote. That's a stretch. It says Yoriko said, there's no cameras in the control room and Setsuka died before she could reveal the contents. The only two people that will ever know the contents are Setsuka herself and Kanade. If you want somebody to blame, blame Setsuka for not telling you the information more quickly. I can't. Oh, anyway, that's only a part of my purpose. It isn't really something you need to look into currently. The reason I unlocked the control room wasn't for you to search for something like that. In fact, it was for you to see this. Oh, hello! I brought you some rice again this time. How are you feeling, my good friend? Teria. Oh no, poor baby! Teria, no! Oh... How dare he do that to Teria? What is this? Oh, do you not remember? I said in this class trial we will also discuss Teria's case. This video was recorded only a few days ago, just before his murder in Higa City. Look closer at my conversation with Teria in this video and, maybe you'll maybe? Why'd I say it like that? Maybe you'll find some clues you didn't before. Have a good look at it. The final class trial is drawing near. Laura, all the information that Setsuko discovered is useless. Do you think that's really true? No. It might not have been in vain. Despite what Mikado said, Nikkei's betrayal and my memories of Akane Taira returning, my contact with the Kisaragi Foundation, without what Setsuko did, none of that would have ever happened. Finding out what Setsuko knew is important, but I'm sure it'll overlap with what we already know somehow. And will we even be able to figure it out for the trial? From what we've been told, it's impossible to know what the note said for now. Yeah. I think it would be better to give up on that for now and focus on what happened to Teria. Yoriko, before that, is there a video from when we first arrived at the 4th island? The morning after we arrived at the 5th island, I had a brief conversation with Teria. We were talking. I heard a weird sound from the other side of the door, and when I opened it, he vanished. I want to check from there first. The day after we reached the 5th island, you were staying in a hotel on the west side of the city, right? Sora, I told you before, remember? That I'd protect you. All of you. No matter what. Teria. That's it. Watch, shortly after I open the door, Teria disappears. This is my final promise. I still don't understand everything. But I must do my duty as a member of the Kisaragi Foundation, even if that means the end of me. Oh, Teria, my baby! Teria! Huh? He disappeared? But how? I opened the door right away. What? Just disappeared. Wait. This is what happened when Shobai disappeared. Shobai? Wait, did he log out? Is he logged out? What's happening? It's the same thing that Ray did. Shobai said that he disconnected from the virtual world using his admin powers. Back then, it happened right in front of my eyes. He just disappeared. Wait, so did Teria leave the virtual world? No, that couldn't have happened. Teria's body was found a few days after this. Maybe the body of Teria we saw was just his avatar, like its empty shell? That's what Ray said. Side effect of using the emergency code to escape from the virtual world. However, Ray said that the emergency escape code could only be once. If we assume Teria used the escape code, it would mean that he's still alive, but from Ray's reaction, I think that he's dead for real. And what happened in this video makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense if he disappeared just like Shobai. Unless Teria was an administrator too. Shobai was Mikado's contributor, so he had the administrator code. It could be possible that Shobai gave the code to Teria at some point, since he was working for the Foundation too. I mean, that makes sense. Look for the next video. If he didn't end up in the real world, we should find out what actually happened in the next video. The video that Makado showed us, it was in the east warehouse of the Twin Towers, exactly where Teria's body was discovered. Yeah, I'll load it up now. What? Where am I? I'm pretty sure I locked out. No! Don't hurt my Teria! Oh, pleasure to see you again, Teria. Mikado, Sanoji! You arriving here means you've unlocked your reset code. And after all that, woohoo, you still fell into my trap. Damn you! Oh, it's still too early for you to die. Even though you're already dead, there's a possibility that it'd complicate things further if you actually died. What does that mean? He's already dead? I decide when you die. What is this? Why have you tied me up? I must keep you quiet in here for now. Do not worry too much. I brought you some food. Do you really think I'll eat this damn rice you've given me? Release me now. Oh, remember, my cooking is amazing. Shut your damn mouth. This isn't the time for that. I should be in the real world. Ray, stop. Stop. I'm gonna cry. This is so painful. There we have a problem. If you disappeared from the virtual world, my firewall would disappear too. Huh? Teria, when you flew off and lost consciousness on the first island, you might not know this since you were unconscious, but I modified your data a bit. Data. To put it simply, congratulations! You are now the world's first human firewall to block access to the real world. As long as you're inside the virtual world, nobody else will have access to it from the real world. It's impossible to leave or enter as long as you exist. Oh my god, why would he do that to poor Teria? No. Of course, in addition to yourself, there are multiple other security measures to prevent contact with the real world. When the Kisaragi Foundation finally decides to take action, all of that security will get broken eventually. However, using a live security device made using your biometric data for its code means it cannot be solved using usual means. How ironic. You're in a situation because where everyone's rescue is impossible because of you. It's all your fault. Don't lie to me. I know you're lying. If I'm lying, why did you end up here instead of disconnecting from the virtual world like planned? If I'm lying, why isn't the Kisaragi Foundation here after such a long time? That's... You don't even know yourself. Just how stupid are you? In any case, Teria, you are the insurance of my plan. You must remain alive for the moment. Either way, I can't let you go to the real world. You didn't have to be imprisoned, but I can't let you tell everybody that you have your memories back. Please stay quiet, calm, and enjoy your time here. Damn you. You're a damn lunatic. Come here, Roha. You haven't eaten yet, so I will leave the food here. I'll even free one of your hands so you can enjoy your meal. Things would be difficult if my firewall died due to hunger. So, if Makado doesn't want him to die, then why did he end up dying anyway? Here you go, Teria. You don't need to worry about the outside world. The plan is almost over. All you have to do is stay here like a good little firewall. If you'll excuse us. Come on, Iroha. Wait. Makado Sanoji. You damn it! Ah! What are they talking about? Firewalls. It looks like Teria tried to go to the real world, and around the same time Shobai was talking to me. I don't know how he knew how to log out. It seems there was already set a trap for him. Teria fell right into Mikado's hands. He caught and was trapped instantly. Oh, Toria's entire existence blocked the contact with the outside world. Is that why the Kisaragi Foundation didn't come to help us? Don't forget that the flow of time is different between the virtual world and the real world, like Ray said. See, so as soon as Teria died, we were able to go out into the real world. Now that we know this, what do we do now? Do we just keep watching? So... Hello, I brought you some rice again this time. How are you feeling, my good friend, Teria? Oh, baby. Oh, no. You haven't eaten. You really want to die, huh? You know, if you die here, you'll die in the real world too, right? At least have some water. Get lost. Well, do as you wish. I'm not hungry either. Iroha, I'm leaving. Throw yesterday's food away or do whatever you want with it. I'm not too bothered. Iroha, how dare you just let this happen to my Teria? I'll put today's food here. Iroha. I'm not surprised, but are you really the last void? Why are you talking to me? Is Makado trying to kill me? No. Even a fool like me can tell. Makado said if I die, things would be difficult for him. He's expecting I'd do something like this after hearing that. It's all another lie. Yeah. He wants me to refuse to eat and starve myself to death. I don't know anything. La 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 la. Or is it reverse psychology? Me dying would really cause such a problem. Why aren't you forcing me to eat? Why are you just standing there watching me starve? That's the problem. I'm refusing to eat and you're both acting like it's according to plan. And that's weird. If he wanted to kill you, he could do it anytime. And if he wanted to starve you, he wouldn't bring you meals like this. Except the meals are poisoned, I'm assuming. I think the meals are insurance. You've poisoned the food, haven't you? Of course not. Poison? Oh, you're overthinking. It's just rice, delicious rice. If I'm weak in spirit, I'll succumb to hunger and eat the food, and if I do that, I'll die from the poison anyway. No matter if I starve or get poisoned. Either way, it's definitely a trap to kill me. It's only natural when you think about it. If I'm alive, then nobody can go back to the real world. So what would you both do if this is all over? Can't leave. In the end, that bastard would end up killing me one day. And he's trying to hide it by bringing me food. That bastard. He said I'm already dead, and that he decides when I die. I know what that means. He's gonna kill me. It's not time yet. He's trying to predict when I'll die by manipulating my actions. I have no clue. What if Makado made a mistake in his plan? What if he isn't as smart as he thought? For example, if I stay alive, nobody can get out and you can't contact the outside. What if you've only focused on your front and not your back? Now eat the rice. Huh? Dario, you wouldn't. I bet it's really delicious. Bon appetit. I'm gonna cry. I'm legit. What are you doing? Why are you so surprised? You brought it for me to eat. Kinda awkward to eat with one hand, but ooh, delicious. I did, but Hiroha, why'd you bring me this? I don't know. You're a terrible liar. But I'm the same. Oh no. I don't even know if I did the right thing. But I think this is what Tsurugi would have done. No, stop channeling Tsurugi. Stop. Kinjo is literally, he's nuts. He's cuckoo, bird, crazy. He is not someone you should be looking up to. You should be thinking about Rei and getting back to Rei and having your nice little, sweet little happy life together in a little house in the prairie. Okay? If it was Rei, She'd have been swearing at the food, right? I should have done this in the ballroom. No! No! No, I don't have to see him die. I'm gonna cry. Like I've grown up a bit. I don't know how much time I've given him by doing this, but I hope I helped them. That'd be great. Stop. No, 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 no. No. I'll leave it all to you. Right? Please. No. 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 Dad. It's too much. Harriet. Save us. Sacrificed himself. Harriet. My memories as Akane Taira. I remember him as a classmate. He might not have been that close, but I'm glad I had more time with him. Aura. In the end, he wasn't suspicious or a bad person. No, he was a sweet angel baby. He promised he'd protect us in the Tower of Babel. He really meant it. Stop. Stop doing this to me, game. Hurry up. Why did you choose to die? Why do you need to sacrifice yourself? Is it worth anything in the end? His death has meaning. Teruya believed in his teammates until his last breath. Rei and Tsurugi have already helped us. He believed in them as he took his own life. Firewall disappeared sooner than Makado expected. Because of that, the Foundation was able to act sooner. In the end, they still ended up in Makado's hands and were forced into the virtual world. Teruya's sacrifice was in vain. I'm sorry, I'm just so worked up. It was in vain. Maybe you're right. Yeah? But we're the ones who can change that. It's not over yet. We're still fighting him. And until we lose, his death is not in vain. Right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to insult Teruya's sacrifice like that. When he lost his memories, I said a lot of harsh things to him. I'm so sorry. My throat is so dry. Hold on. It's all Makado's fault. The power of Utsuro, the cause of everything. It's all because of divine luck. We're gonna put an end to it all. As it should be. We will return from the virtual world with a newfound hope. We'll end this terrible tragedy. Yeah, I'm okay now. Ironically, I feel more motivated to do this now. Like the will of Teruya is with me. We still have time to investigate. The control room is sure to have some more difficult clues around. Let's keep looking. What we know for sure is that Setsuka investigated here and found a lot of information. Even if it's information that we've already heard from Rei or Shobai, we might find something we missed. Yeah. What caught my attention is when Makado said what you shouldn't know. The fact that Setsuka found it here mean that it could still be hidden somewhere in this room. I mean, considering Makado ended up going as far as to delete the backup data of the node, I doubt it. Either way, we already looked in all the other rooms. I think that we should stay here for the remainder of our time and investigate every corner of this room. The control room. It's not that spacious, but there's a lot of documents in here. I don't know if it's possible to check them all, but I'll try my best to look at as many as possible. Hurry up. I can't stand it. My baby. So... There's numerous folders, each filled with files. Most of the files were documents written in multiple foreign languages or reports written in some programming language. Even in the midst of all those, there are still a few that I was able to read. It's the profiles and the next generation symbols of hope. It's similar to what I saw when I was investigating with Monocro, but it'll be useful for those who weren't there for that. Yeah, it's just what I've read before. Still, it's good to be able to have a refresher on all this, especially if it's all collected together like this. By reviewing the information I only heard in words before, I was once again convinced of the clues I got. I went through the documents for a few minutes, but there wasn't any new information as I'd hoped. Noriko, any luck? Noriko, what happened? So pale. What? Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, it's the babies. I had a look at the thick folder Yoriko was holding. It's a report containing the summary of the killing game of the 79th class. Oh, I see Haruhiko over there. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Bruh, this is... The report contained a section on how the killing game started. All the murder cases, the class trials, and the culprit of them all. The details of the class trial, the black end of the killing game, the ending, everything is shown with detailed pictures. Memories. Memories that I'm still not sure are my own. But I still remember them all. The words in the report, the photos in the report, they all reveal the sins of my past. Ultimate lucky student Yuki Maeda. Ultimate maid Akane Taira. Those two. From the 79th class. They were the masterminds behind Teria's killing game. They're the Mikado Sonoji of our case. No, that's... It's true. They were, yes. I tried to refute Yoriko's words that we weren't like Mikado, but she might be right. Mikado was exactly like Akane Taira. They both masterminded a killing game and were responsible for the deaths of many innocent people. How can I argue that I'm any different from Mikado? So that's it, Sora. That's what you did. It's why the Kisaragi Foundation despises you. I wanted to tell you myself, but I couldn't do it. Sora, Oh, Sora has been exposed. Let's cancel her. Ah! Is that not what is happening here? The final class trial is near, but you're separated rather than unified. What a big development before the trial. You again. How many times are you going to show your ugly face here? I'm trying to have a serious talk with Sora. Oh, you're mistaken. I'm not here to intervene with your conversation. I came here to make an announcement. An announcement? Oh, since Monocro is missing, I have to make the broadcast myself. Monocro's announcement facilities are held in the control room. Didn't you see the microphone during your investigation? Bing bong. Oh, hello, testing. Can you hear me? The time has finally come. Everyone who is investigating or exchanging information, it is time for the final class trial. The entrance to the trial grounds is located on the first floor of the Monocruise. Please don't be late. Oh, what do you all think of my Monocro impression? Please, can you go away for just a moment? You don't seem to be in a good mood. Oh, but folks, put the past behind you. The class trial is about to begin. Please focus on that for now. I know, just leave. Oh, Yoriko's angry. I think she has a right to be angry. Come on, Sora. What? What are you confused about? The class trial is about to start. Aren't you going? Yeah, I'm going, but Yoriko, I can tell you want to tell me something. I do. It's not the time for that. What? But we've already talked about this. I don't care what's already happened. The investigation is over now. We need to head over to the Doomsday Room. We can't worry about all this now. But let's not do this now. We'll talk about this after it's all over, okay? Of course, after we've defeated that monster Makado and are safe in the real world. So we'll figure it out then, okay? Except they won't, because Sora won't be in the real world. Yoriko, what? Thank you. You're always there for me, Yoriko. Sora, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not forgiving you. It's not that I'm even worried about you. I'm doing this for me. I guess I'm being selfish, but it's how I feel. No, forget about it. Sorry about that. I sounded weird. Let's go. We don't want to be late. Yeah. Right, I'm going. We're going to the trial. Shobai's here. Can I talk to him? Hey, you. Wait a minute. Huh? Shobai? You're working for Makado. It's not like that. Business is business. You still have the money you collected during this game, right? Are you talking about the crow cards? Yeah, them. If you're interested, I'm selling all my stock right now. At a special price. The final class trial is about to begin, and you're still trying to do business in a situation like this? There's still stuff I gotta sell on. If you're interested, just talk to me. Before you start you can buy skills from Shobai. These skills can only be bought once. I'm a little curious. Let me see if I what I can get. Okay, so I think this was the one, but I don't think I have enough. Wait, I do. Makes the back of the cards visible during Hangman's Gambit. This is the one I want. Okay. Doubles the number of gifts. I don't want that. Bullets and removes this. I want this. Give me that. Doubles the amount of experience. No. Increases the maximum influence by 3. Eh. More information added to the profiles tab on this handbook. Oh, eh. Doubles the amount. No. Oops, I don't have enough money. Plays the location of the hidden crow. Cover 1 influence. Okay, that's kind of useful, I suppose. Eliminate 2 of the incorrect during the non-stop debates. I want this. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm gonna get that one. Well, I mean, might as well. I don't need to save all this money anymore. What's the point? The last trial. I don't need all that money. Alright, let's go. Go! The entrance to the trial grounds. It's the last time I'll have to go through this door. Will Makado win? Or us? I guess we'll see the result. I think the others are already inside. I can't see anyone else around here. Cora, are you ready? Let's go, Yoriko. Hold hands and go in together. Yoriko and I nodded together. Slowly, I began to open the door to the trial grounds. Huh? What? Yoriko? Where are you? I can't see anything. What's happening? What is this? Excuse me? What's this light? What? Someone is calling to me. It's Utsuro. There he is. It's Utsuro. It's you. What are you trying to say? I can't hear you. Wait. Don't go. You... Ah! What just happened? What the heck? Huh? In the trial grounds? Oh, Sora? Yoriko! Do you remember anything? How did we get into the courtroom? Oh, you're both here. Iroha. Iroha. You sure have some guts trying to talk to us. I feel the same way right now. Listen, I know I pity her and all, but what she did to my poor Teria? Yoriko, wait a minute. Here he is. It's Yuki! Yuki... Oh no, Yuki! Is that... Yuki! In the center of the courtroom, where Monocro was usually sat on a huge western chair, was Yuki, sitting silently with his head bowed. After all this time, we finally found him. His gaze was just the same as when we met him with Makado in the Singularity. Yuki, baby. Yuki. Yuki. Look at him. Is he still unconscious? Didn't Makado move his consciousness somewhere else? Yeah. Help me. Someone, please. Please, someone help me. Yuki. Sora? You're here to save me. Hello. Oh, Yuki, you're looking awfully 2D today. What is this? Why are there two Yukis? Sora, what happened? Who are these people? What happened to my body? Why is my body just lying there? Yuki, calm down. What is this, Yuki? Why do you look so digital? I don't know what happened. We lost the class trial, and during my execution, I just lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was trapped in a strange place, and there was nothing around me. It was so scary. I didn't know how long I was going to be trapped there for. Yuki, wait. We'll get you out of there soon. It seems you're all here. Welcome, everyone, to the final class trial. Mikado. Mikado, explain yourself. What's happened to Yuki's body? Oh, his body? Didn't I explain it to you all last time? I took Yuki's consciousness and put it elsewhere. Don't worry. Although it seems strange, he's perfectly safe, I can assure you. His brain is simply in another space. I'm not worried about that. I can't even move. Why is this happening to me? Why am I trapped here? Oh, that is because your body belongs to Master Utsuro. You were just borrowing it for a while. This is a virtual world. That body is just an avatar. Could you stop making such a fuss about it? This isn't funny. That's my body. What are you doing to my body? Give it back. I want my body back. Oh, don't worry. I'll return it to you. We made a deal, after all. You said that when it's over, Utsuro would take over my body. Give my body back now. Get me out of here. Yuki, calm down. How do you expect me to calm down? It's my body. Can't calm down when someone's trying to take my body from me. Do you know how it feels to see your own unconscious body? I don't even know how weird this feels to me. I know exactly how it feels. What? I'm the same, Yuki. I know what it feels like to be more than anyone. Sora. Don't worry, Yuki. Everything's all happening in a virtual world. This isn't over yet. We can take it all back with our own hands. But how? I don't have a body. I can't even move, so how am I supposed to defeat Makado like this? Don't give up. As long as we endure this to the end, we will find a way. No matter what happens, I will save you, Yuki. And everyone else too, I promise. Oh, bravo. What a touching speech from our dear Sora. I was wondering how to calm down Yuki when he's in such a panicked state, and you've done it for me. Oh, thank you. Shut up. So when are we starting? I'm bored. Oh, we can start immediately. Now, everybody go to your assigned stands, please. I'm glad everybody had made their own resolutions and gathered in this trial ground to defeat me. You've all investigated all you can, right? Let's start the final class trial. Wait, final class trial? Why is there another trial? Did somebody die? Well, I'll give a quick explanation of what we'll be discussing when the trial starts so you're not confused. What do we get for clearing the trial? Do I get to live? Do I get my body back? What is it? Yuki, I understand you're confused, but try to calm down. If you're acting like this, we can't focus. We're here to save you. That's the goal of this trial. Sorry, I didn't ask before, but who are you? What? Oh, this is the first time Yuki's seen Yoriko's real appearance. Huh? Yoriko? You're Yoriko? You look completely different. Well, I'm sorry I look so different. It's not really that important, but now that you know who I am... It's okay, Yuki. I didn't recognize her either. You'll get used to it eventually. So we have Yoriko, Sora, Iroha, Makado, Shobai, and... Are these two from the Kisaragi Foundation? Hey, when did the class trial just turn into common chit-chat? We get started already? Oh, no need to rush, Shobai. We need to give Yuki time to fully understand the situation first. Think of this as a warm-up, since you won't have any time to relax when the trial starts. In that sense, everybody please keep talking. Does anybody have anything to say? Yuki Maeda. Yeah? Are you from the Kisaragi Foundation? He doesn't know them. Because, right... Apparently this Yuki is the real Yuki and wasn't actually part of the killing game. Utsuro was. He took over his body. I don't know how he did it though and how they look exactly the same. I apologize. This work has become truly deplorable. Please accept my condolences. The Kisaragi Foundation will save you. Just be patient. Oh, that's all you have to say? A real professional you are. Do you really have nothing else to say? Like, I hope that they talk about Utsuro and Yuki looking exactly the same. And because I had no idea they were two different people. I always thought that Utsuro and Yuki were the same person, just two personalities inside of one person. No, it's very weird. Because then the one who was in Hope's Peak was Utsuro as Yuki. But where was Yuki that whole time? I don't understand. Oh, you truly are a different person, Mr. Kinjo. Shut up and start this nonsense. Okay, I will not drag it on too long. Let's get started. Due to the absence of Monocro, I'll give the explanation myself. I hope you can all follow along. Woohoo! This is our final class trial. I don't know the real reason for this class trial, but Makado still has something he wants to achieve. It's not just Yuki. We're all in danger by bringing Utsuro back to life. We have to stop it. Oh. Ike! Daria! So many people have died. Despite the various degrees of good and evil, all of them died because of Mikado Sonochi. If we let Mikado get away with this, there will be more victims. They're why we have to put a stop to this. We can't save those who have fallen. The dead who have already left us can't return. But we can still save the survivors. Master Utsuro, if you were here, what would you do? Would you save Yuki, who hurt you so much? You, who was indifferent to everything, would you even do anything? As someone who's been saved by you, I think I might be going too far trying to speak for you. But I've still got to fight for the truth. I don't know what's going to happen to my body on the outside. I don't know what the future holds for us, and there's no guarantee we can beat Mikado. However, I will still fight. Not as Akane Taira, not as Sora, but as the me who's standing here right now. Alrighty, so I am back, and we're gonna start the trial. This is craziness. I'm gonna start, see if I can equip any more skills. I do have some that I could do. I want this. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna look. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to look at the truth bullets because, listen, there was so much going on. I don't think I remember most of it. So I'm just gonna go through them. Virtual world avatar. Apparently, our bodies in the virtual world are just avatars and can be changed at will. This was proven by Yoriko's sudden transformation into her real-world appearance, and the fact that the dead bodies inside the capsules have changed to look identical to the real-world look. Yuri. Yuri made a large contribution to the space industry, using his AI named Yuri for spaceflight support that developed independently using flight data. All this was done only in his 20s. This made Yuri known as a symbol of hope for the next generation. In addition, he was also acquainted with Akane Taira, one of the 79th class. Hope's Peak 79th class. The targets of the Killing Game trip were all related to the 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy, to various degrees. This was because of Utsuro, a 79th class student who was trying to be released from Yuki Maeda's brain by creating a killing game similar to the one he had previously experienced. Neo World program. Void, who was trying to resurrect Utsuro using Yuki's personality, was inspired by the plan of Junko Enoshima to insert her consciousness into another body. They even went as far as to steal the same equipment used in her plan, the Neo World program. Where did Mikado get such manpower? In addition to this, we know that time flows differently in the Neo World program. Next Generation Symbols of Hope. I know that one. Monocro. Monocro's identity is that of the AI Yuri, created for space development program and developed by the Kagurain Corporation. When put in the Neo World program, the AI was modified by the Voids to suit the killing game. Monocro has no memories of his time as AI Yuri. Ugh, Kokoro. I don't like her. Just knowing that she's Mikako's mother, who only had a child just to experiment on her, it doesn't sit right with me. I don't like it. Kokoro was famous in the past of the psychology world. She suddenly disappeared at some point and was forgotten from most people's minds. She had a daughter and performed unknown psychological studies on her. That daughter was Mikako Kurokawa, the ultimate exorcist of Hope's Peak Academy's 79th class. It looks like she did some work with Mikado in the past, and the creator of his alter ego. Reset code. The reset code is said to be something that modulates the tampered data in the virtual world and fixes it to how they were in the real world. However, if there is no tampered data for that person, nothing happens to them. Such is what happened to the Void members. Everyone in the capsule devices are dead. Setsuka. In the past, she lost her right eye in an accident and received a prosthetic replacement. Later, she worked as a private investigator using the power of her eye, which, with this, she made a great contribution to the rebuilding of society after the tragedy, and this gave her the title of one of the next generation symbols of hope. Before the killing game, she was requested to capture the members of Void by the Kisaragi Foundation. She found something out about Makado. That's what was written on a now burnt note she wrote. Otonokoji twins. Prior to the tragedy, they were active in a group called Melody Rhythm. After the tragedy, they devoted their time to charity events and performances to help build the moral of the stagnant society, eventually becoming the next generation symbols of hope. This profile, however, does not include the atrocities committed by Kanade. Monocro suspects that they met with the ultimate policeman, Tsurugi Kinjo, who is now the current director of the Kisaragi Foundation, and was a student of the 79th class at Hope's Peak Academy. So it was mentioned in the comments of one of the previous parts that the reason why Kanade and Hibiki, when we read their profiles, right, they were exactly the same. And that must be because Hibiki became Kanade's puppet, just like she wanted. Because this is the future. Kanade had already killed their parents, and that was, as she claimed, the final step in order to turn Hibiki into the puppet that she always wanted. So I think that's why their biographies were exactly the same. Like, aside from the names, it was the exact same. I thought that was interesting. Akane Taira. Like Void, she also followed Utsuro. However, she was more close to him than anyone else. If Sora's theory about Akane Taira is true, that means, even with the reset code activated, she will have no changes. At the beginning, Sora forgot her memories of being Akane Taira for the most part. According to Shobai's earlier words, it's inferred that Makado tried to hide the existence of Akane Taira. We now know that in the real world, Akane Taira is in a brain-dead state. Yeah, I think Sora's Akane's alter ego. I don't think Sora's a real person. That's just my guess. I don't know, though. Children of Utsuro. A long time before Void was formed, all the children Utsuro helped died, except for the Void members. According to Iroha, Nikkei called the group the Children of Utsuro before Mikado's takeover. After the death of Utsuro, the protection of divine luck began to disappear. The Children of Utsuro was comprised of people who were all helped by Utsuro in different ways, but to the extent they were all helped depended on the person, and the amount of divine luck they received was all different. In the case of Void, Iroha received approval from her family, Hajime received health improvements, Emma received financial influence, and Nikkei received the power over the people. Shinji. He was a veteran firefighter who saved many lives in his young days. Later he retired and worked as a security guard for a while. When the tragedy hit, he sprung into action and was selected as the first next generation symbol of hope. He also helped save the life of Inori Kanata, who was part of the 79th class Hope's Peak Academy. Shobai. It turns out that Shobai was the Void's collaborator that Nikkei mentioned in the Tower of Babel. Only the Voids knew of the existence of the collaborator, but they did not know the details of what they were supposed to do. It looks like Shobai and Makado have some sort of connection. We now know that he was working for Mikado's alter ego, but at the same time, he was a double agent for the Kisaragi Foundation. He was also the one who modified the Neo World program. Mikado. In the past, Mikado was living in an orphanage, which suffered a major fire. Utsuro was the one who appeared before him and saved his life from the fire, and he began to become fascinated by Utsuro and wanted to meet him again. So he started a fire on his own. When he heard the news that Utsuro was dead, he planned this killing school trip in an effort to resurrect him. Oh, Chihiro, I miss you every day, Chihiro. I love Chihiro. An artificial intelligence program created by the ultimate programmer with self-learning capabilities much higher than the average AI. An alter ego, when fully evolved to its limit, is no different from a human. Using this technology, it could be possible to reproduce another self of somebody who had died. Which is exactly why I think Sora is Akane's alter ego. alter ego Makado. Makado Sonoji, who has masterminded this killing game, was not actually a human, but an alter ego. The real Makado Sonoji died a long time ago. Mikado's ultimate purpose is the resurrection of Utsuro by putting artificially created divine luck into Yuki Maeda's body to awaken Utsuro from within. He's trying to bring Utsuro's personality and divine luck back within the Neo World program. Emergency escape code. When Rei, Makaru, and Teruya confronted Makado on our first day at Utsuroshima, Rei was engulfed in the fires of Mikado's magic. She did not die from this, however, since she escaped the virtual world using the emergency escape code prepared as insurance if anything went wrong. Thanks to that, her virtual avatar was abandoned, and she returned to the real world unharmed. Administrator code. The administrator code was used by Shobai, who was working with Makado. The code could be used to obtain the same level of permissions as Makado in the virtual world. At the moment, he has revoked these permissions from Shobai. Control room recording. The CCTV footage from the control room taken during the killing game up to this point clearly shows how Teruya died on the 5th island. Teruya was made into a human firewall by Makado after he altered his data slightly. As long as Teruya was alive, contact with the real world was impossible. Teruya knew this and decided to sacrifice himself by eating poisoned food on purpose and killing himself. His last wishes were for us all to escape. Oh, I miss Teruya every day. Okay, I just wanted to do a little refresh, but let's start the class trial. I'm in. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready for the final trial. I'm excited, but I'm scared. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final class trial. Given the disappearance of our original host, Monocro, I, Makado Sonoji, will be in charge of the explanation here. In the previous trials, there was a murder case, and the goal was to figure out who done it. However, in this class trial, we will discuss the truth of everything. If you manage to figure out this truth during the trial, it will end. This long killing school trip will finally end, and each of you will return to your daily lives. What? What are you talking about? Oh, what's so confusing about that? I don't believe your words. You're just trying to use me to resurrect Utsuro. It's so weird to see him in the background, and him right here, and then him back there. Discovering the truth is pointless in this nonsense trial. Pointless? Huh? I've already told everyone else. Wait, I'm sorry, I was doing Yuki's voice. Like, I can't keep them all straight. I've already told everyone else, but this class trial is an important process and the last stage of my plan. Isn't it good to have a final trial to resolve all of the doubts you may have? Or would you rather I kill somebody and we discuss the matter of that? No thanks. Yuki, it's okay. I don't know what he's up to, but we know you're still alive, and that Mikado's plan isn't complete yet. So there's still a chance we can win. There's still hope. I'm just as surprised as Yuki. When this is over, we'll all get to return to our daily lives. How long are you gonna keep up that lie for? I'm not lying. I'm being honest with you here. Nobody else has to die. I'm not some psycho serial killer like Kanade. Killing is no longer necessary. It's weird to hear you say that after everything we've been through. If your plan is successful, my body will belong to Utsuro, so how can I go back to my daily life if I don't have a body? Oh, Yuki, don't you worry. Thanks to the people who died in the killing school trip, the conditions for a happy ending have already been met. If everything gone as I planned, all of you should have died. And thanks to the intervention of the Kisaragi Foundation, an unexpected Plan B had to be established. Although I was surprising, this Plan B is a peaceful plan where everybody wins.
Excuse me, Makado, but, could you be so kind as to tell us where to start?
Could you just shut up? Iroha brings up a good point. Where do we start? Whether Mikado's words are true or not, it doesn't change the fact that we're stuck in this place. That's True. Mikado, I don't care if you're lying to us or not, but where should we start? Should we start by clearing up what we found like usual? Ooh, good idea, Sora. Yes. Everybody knows little something different about my plans from their individual investigation. But before we discuss anything else, let's start with talking about Teria. Alright, sweet baby. Teria's case was mostly solved in the last trial. However, there is one thing that has not been solved: the truth of Teria's death. The death of Teria holds an important secret that relates to the entire killing school trip itself.
We're discussing that first?
Wait. Oh, what's wrong, Yuki? I didn't get a chance to investigate, so what should I do? Just be quiet. Just sit there and look pretty. I was just trapped here the whole time. I don't know anything, so how am I supposed to join in? Oh, hush. Little Yuki, this class trial is an abnormal one. I expected such a rebuttal from you. Huh? You just need to quietly sit on the bus and listen. In this class trial, no, in my plan, you're my special piece. I have to give you the deluxe treatment. What? Don't worry, Yuki. Sora and I found out a surprising amount of information when we investigated. It'll be just like before. We've got this.
So this class trial is just to explain things to Yuki.
Wow. You've all been working hard while I've just been trapped in this place. Sorry, guys. We're talking about the death of Teria. Everything starts from here. I don't know what this trial means, but there's no way around but through. Right now, I need to figure out what Mikado's planning by playing along. The investigation is over. It's time for the trial. I'll save everyone. The non-stop debates. Here we go. Emergency escape code, control room. Oh, there's too many things. Virtual world. The 9th class. Alter ego. Is Teria's death really that important to the case? Oh, Teria's death wasn't just a murder. There's much more to it than that. Aren't you the culprit? Teria died because someone poisoned him, right? That's what we deduced in the last trial. Our reasoning was correct. Makado even admitted that. Is there something we're missing? I don't know, is there? Teria's death. According to what we saw during the investigation, it wasn't that simple. I've got to think about that. Okie dokie. Let's see. Emergency escape code. It's gonna be this one. The control room recording. But which one do I refute? I don't know. Our reasoning was correct. Otto admitted that. Let's see. Okay. I was like, I don't know. So I'm just here for the ride. Ooh, 100. Gonna save and go back in. Go. What? It skipped something. Wait a sec. I got a glitch. I got a glitch. Hold on. What just happened? Wait, what just happened? I'm not saving. What just happened? I got the glitch again where it skipped something. Okay. It skipped a whole section. But I guess now they're discussing that in the recording it was shown that Teria chose to eat the poisoned food even though he knew it was poisoned. So I guess now that's what they're discussing. I'm assuming. I don't know what the heck just happened, why I keep getting that glitch, but here we are. Why did Teria choose to die? That's because Teria's body was being used for something. Oh yeah, he was the firewall. They couldn't contact the outside world while he was still alive. Used for something. The very existence of Teria is a firewall that blocks access to the real world. When the killing school trip first started, Teria and Ray showed up in front of us. Do you remember? Ray was turned into a pile of ash, and Teria was sent flying by my magic spell. Yeah, he was blasted off like Team Rocket. After that happened, I modified the data of the unconscious Teria. He turned him into a firewall, and what exactly do you mean by he blocks access to the real world? To put it simply, as long as Teria's heart is beating, nobody from the outside world can interfere with Utsuroshima. What? That's crazy. Didn't you think it was strange how nobody from the outside world came to save you all? Teria kept patiently saying that the Kisaragi Foundation would come to help. Even after you all figured out that Ray was still alive, the Foundation never came to help. It wasn't that they didn't want to help, it was that they couldn't. And shortly after Teria died, we were able to escape into the outside world. You all went to the outside world? In the class trial, you lost consciousness during the execution too, right? That was because our connection to the virtual world was lost. But why didn't I leave? I was still stuck here. Oh, in your case, I prepared some preventative measures in case of an emergency. I manipulated Yuki's code so that even if the virtual world crashes for an unknown reason, he would stay under my control. This is why Yuki remained in the virtual world. What? Damn you! Oh, don't get annoyed. Sora didn't leave either. In Sora's case, her body on the outside is dead. So it's slightly different to your case, Yuki. Wait, Sora can't go out into the real world? About that. We'll talk about it later. We need to focus on the trial. Sora. Anyway, Teria realized that the Kisaragi Foundation could save everyone if he died. He understood Mikado's plan entirely and decided to willingly eat the poisoned food and kill himself. And that is why Teria died. Congratulations! That is the correct answer. Even a little look into it and you'd see something strange. Teria truly was an idiot. He shouldn't have eaten the food given from the enemy. I was going to kill Teria either way. He just made it so... I didn't even have to do anything myself. He really did all that. Teria sacrificed himself to remove the firewall. I think it's amazing. It's something I couldn't even do. It was a meaningful sacrifice. But the two members of the Kisaragi Foundation he believed in so much couldn't even finish the job. Ooh, Yuki's going for the throat. Oh, the Kisaragi Foundation is doing their best. Please don't be too harsh on them, Yuki. If it wasn't for my luck, the fight would have ended with the Foundation's victory. Teria's sacrifice was indeed significant. Thanks to him, your life was saved. Please be considerate. Could you just shut up? Oh wow, I was only trying to help. I find something strange. Why aren't the Foundation members participating in the discussion? Iroha and Shobai, too. This is getting boring. It's like my precious guests aren't even here. Shut it. Oh, I guess Teria didn't really mean anything to them. It's sensitive. Both of you checked the video from the control room, right? Did you both feel nothing watching that? I'm sure Kinjo felt nothing, but I think Ray felt something. I have no intention of participating in this crazy trial. I have an idea of what you're trying to achieve by doing this. Until we reach that stage, my participation isn't needed in this pointless discussion. Oh, I see. I will ask you this. Why did you choose Teria? Oh, I don't quite understand. Why did you force Teria into this killing school trip instead of me? From your point of view, would it really matter which one of us participated in the game? It probably would, because let's be honest, Makaru is a better player of the game than Teria is. Teria is very gullible. He's a sweet angel cinnamon roll cupcake baby, and he can very easily be swayed and manipulated and influenced. Rei, on the other hand, she's extremely smart. She got through the killing game using her brains, whereas Teria kind of rode on her coattails in the first game, let's be honest. He rode on all their coattails. He definitely stepped up in this one. He became a much better character. But it was the smarter choice to put Teria in the game because he... If it came down to it, he would be okay with dying to save other people. Would Rei do the same thing? Would she be like, yeah, I'll die so these people can live? I don't think she would. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Rei, isn't it obvious? Teria's a moron. Shut up, Aroha. Listen. No, she's not allowed to laugh at precious Teria, who didn't do anything wrong. It's okay if he's a little stupid. He's just a sweet baby. And Aroha, I want to just... Part of me wants to just kick her.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have a cold.
However, even if you participated, Rei, the result would not have changed thanks to the power of divine luck. But it would make the process significantly easier if I include someone who is an idiot. I see. It was idiotic of me to ask. It's still going to be difficult either way. Even if there's guests here, the participation amount is still too low. If this keeps up, I'll have no choice but to force open your mouths. That means it's time for the truth of the killing school trip you've all been waiting for. Why is nobody responding? Iroha?
What? Oh, yay!
Listen, this is also my face looking at Iroha right now. Good, yeah, glare at her. Yeah, make her feel uncomfortable. She deserves that for laughing at Teria. Oh, before we discuss more, I'd like to hear something from Yuki. Huh? Me? I must help Yuki, who didn't participate in the investigation. This is the director of the Kisaragi Foundation, the former ultimate policeman, Tsurugi Kinjo. If you're the leader of the Kisaragi Foundation, you're the most important person here. Yeah, and he's on a power trip. I don't know how they let him become the leader of this organization because he's literally... There's a reason he was the ultimate cult leader, okay? Yeah, he has leadership skills, but they're perverted leadership skills. They are not good leader. He's on a power trip. Also, I want to know what happened to his eye. Yuki, what do you think of Mr. Kinjo here? Oh, Kisaragi Foundation was a little too late to save us, but I think they were trying to help us from the outside. Were they trying to save you? Is that really true? What if I told you that everyone's deaths were all the leader of the Kisaragi Foundation's fault? What? Makado might not be lying. I know the truth about Tsurugi. What did Tsurugi do? The logic craft is about to begin. I don't need the explanation. That's the one with Yuri's thing, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm scared. I don't know how I didn't hit that. I went right through it. It's going so fast. My eyes are crossing. Listen, Clearly, I'm not good at action games. Let's be honest here. Why was Tsurugi Kinjo the cause of everyone's death? Because he withheld information, because he is the mastermind, because he is incompetent. I want to go because he is incompetent. He withheld information. I want to be like, yeah, he's incompetent. Just like how Ray always used to call Yuki, hello, useless. But that was a different Yuki. That's not the Yuki that we... Oh! I was too busy talking that I... Sorry. I was just talking. Instead of concentrating, I was just yapping away. I was saying that they were different Yukis. Which I still can't wrap my head around, to be honest. That the Yukis are different. Like, the Yuki in the first game was Utsuro, but this Yuki in this game is the actual Yuki. Because I always thought that they were just the same person the whole time. They were just, like... different personalities within the same person. I don't know. What information did Tsurugi Kinjo hide? Everyone's reset codes, how to escape, the identity of the spy. All of the above? How to escape? No. I'm too late now. Yeah, that was wrong. Sorry. I was like, yeah, obviously it's the spy thing. I even said it, and I'm like, Listen. It's fine. It's fine. We just do it again. No problem. No problemo. Jeez, I would not be able to do this without Yuri's skill. This, like, how would I ever be able to do this? Where'd the music go? I need the music. There it is. I'm gonna pray that my game doesn't glitch again and it doesn't skip something again. I would lose my mind. I don't wanna skip anymore. Like, I think that skipping that part right there, I think it was okay that it skipped that part because we already knew that. But if it starts discussing really important things and it just skips it, it's gonna be a problem. Why did Tsurugi Kinjo hide this information? Because he's a dummy. To revive Utsuro. Because he's a jerk and he's on a power trip. That's why. Listen, I love Kinjo. I do. I think he's a great character. But I still think he's a piece of garbage. You can like a character and still think he's garbage. Wakarimashita. Yeah, okay, miss penalty. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Go back in. Don't skip. Please, please. Okay. So that's it. You're talking about what Tsurugi hid about the spy, right? Oh yes! Still as sharp as always, Sora! What are you talking about? Spy? Hidden information? Tsurugi. No. The entire Kisaragi Foundation has been tracking Makado down for a long time. However, Makado was hard to find, and in the process, Tsurugi made a bold move to turn the tides. He planted a spy. Spy? Who is it? Do you know? Spy that Tsurugi planted in order to locate Makado. If I recall, it was Shobai, obviously. You know this. It's Shobai who hasn't said a word this whole time. Shobai Hashimoto. He's the spy inside of Void, who was working for the Kisaragi Foundation. No way. Shobai's the spy? He's not just a spy. Originally, he was on Makado's side and working for Void as their collaborator. But he was also hired by the Kisaragi Foundation. So in other words, he was a double agent. Working for Void and the Kisaragi Foundation at the same time? So he's the collaborator Nikke mentioned in the Tower of Babel. That's right. This information was also confirmed by Iroha herself. Yeah, if anyone's an idiot, it's Iroha. I'm sorry, listen. I'm bitter about Iroha for laughing at Teria. I'm a little bitter. Stop right there, Akane Taira. Huh? I'm not going to deny that I hid the information, but it was a sacrifice that needed to be made. Also, that information couldn't have been in the clues that Mikado Sonoji left for us. So how exactly do you know that? I told her. Excuse me? Got a problem with that? Just go over there and just whack. Smack him. Wake up, psycho cop. How long are you going to be in this stubborn? Your damn pride isn't important right now. Your plan, which you had been preparing years for, has failed. We have to try something else. Even if you're right, I don't know what it has to do with exchanging information with these people. If they'd know the truth, would it even change the results? The result might not be that different, but there are other possibilities, including one that could potentially lead us to hope. I'm not going to blindly follow your orders anymore. I've had enough of you. I'm working on my own now. Your one plan has failed, and if you'd have just told me what's going on, I could have helped. You owe the Foundation a lot. You tell him. Wait, they're both part of the Kisaragi Foundation, right? So why are they both fighting? Oh, didn't I tell you? Everyone's death is a result of Tsurugi's actions. The espionage plan was not created by the Kisaragi Foundation as a whole, just by the leader selfishly alone. It's no different than Teria. No. It's no different than Tsurugi killing Teria himself. If you'd have just told us, even a little, we might have been able to find a way to save him. Not only that, Tsurugi was in contact with Shobai, meaning he knew that the killing school trip was about to take place. Even though a lot of innocent people would die, Tsurugi simply tolerated it all. How morbid. No way. Yeah, because he's awful.
But why did you even hide it from the Foundation in the first place?
He must have been concerned about the information getting leaked. If it was ever leaked that Shobai was in contact with Tsurugi, all of his efforts would be in vain. Typical. He doesn't mind sacrifices as long as he achieves his goal in the end. He's always been like this. Tsurugi, from my memories, I remember that you believe in justice more than anything, and you despise all criminals. So why would you team up with a known criminal like Shobai? I just don't understand that. Yeah, I don't either. You don't get it? It's quite simple. What's happening? Oh, here he goes. Here he goes again. Here he goes again. Being his usual crazy self. He has a void eye because he's nuts. Listen, I didn't miss his, oh, I'm holier than thou, evil. I used evil to judge evil. God. I'm like, at this point, he's just being dramatic. they have, like, they've seen this face, him going crazy so many times in the last killing game. It's like, okay, and we all know you're crazy already. What? There's so much evil and injustice in this world. Amongst them is real evil. People so rotten that they can't be judged fairly. The retribution for judging such wickedness causes too much mental damage. Two members of justice being tainted just to judge one evil. Doesn't it seem absurd? There is a way around this problem. To let evil judge true evil. Are you talking about the theory of necessary evil? There shouldn't be a thing as necessary evil. In my perfect world, there shouldn't be any evil at all. Yeah, then you wouldn't be in there. You wouldn't be in your perfect world, okay? That's the problem. He thinks he's doing the right thing, even though he's not. I only use evil as a sort of medium, that's all. What the hell? He's even crazier than he looks. Rugi. Ray, I thought you understood. I've just been pretending to understand. Until now. You crossed the line long time ago. Ever since you killed Ju Kinjo. I don't care what you say. Who was Ju Kinjo, his dad? From the beginning, I knew not everybody would understand my path. But Ray, allow me to ask you something. Was there any other way? Huh? If I hadn't have worked with that damn broker, how would we have found Makado Sonoji in the first place? Do you remember the days where you couldn't find a single clue, even when the entire intelligence team was on it? Without the help of this broker, do you think we would have even found the location of Makado Sonoji? Oh, that sprite. It's so familiar. It's a redrawing of his old crazy sprite. I like that. I like a remake of how he looked in the first game. That's awesome. Could you have figured out Mikado's plan on your own? Yes, I know. It has negative consequences. But at least I had a plan. And we managed to get this far. We're here, face to face with Makado Sonoji. I don't care if you act alone or not. I don't feel betrayed. But you don't have the right to blame me for doing nothing. That's ridiculous! Huh? Yuki, I still don't know everything, and I still have a lot of questions, but I know this for sure. You lost to Makado. Oh. It doesn't matter if you worked with Shobai. You still withheld important information from your comrades. And as a result of that, you ended up in the clutches of Makado and participating in this trial just as he wanted. To judge evil with evil. You can't judge crap. No. If you really were that great, you would have saved me. Look at me, I don't even have a body. Stop. Stop it. Stop acting so pretentious like it's all over. You need to think of a... That's enough! You dare say that with that face, with that voice. Don't you dare talk to me like that! Huh? Oh, he's having some flashbacks. He's going back to the trauma. Shut your mouth, Yuki. Somehow, I'll save you, so just... Please shut your mouth.
Well, what happened? Why is this guy screaming?
Rugi, that's enough. You might not have known this, but Yuki was Tsurugi's mental support during his previous killing game. What are you talking about? It's the first time I've seen this guy before. No, it wasn't you, Yuki. It was Master Utsuro pretending to be Yuki. Tora did that, didn't she? She helped Utsuro kidnap Yuki, and he went to Hope's Peak Academy pretending to be him. I saw it in a file in the control room. 79th class's killing school life was caused by Utsuro. Wait, but did they just so happen to look alike? Like, I don't understand how he completely replaced him without anybody noticing. Just divine luck that nobody noticed? That he was a different person? Utaro erased his own memories, and he thought he was Yuki until the end. Tsurugi Kinjo. Yuki's right. We have no choice but to proceed with the trial for now. And to do that, I told Akane Taira the information you told me. He's having a crisis. Well, sorry, Tsurugi. I didn't mean all that. No. I understand your anxiety, Yuki. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience I've caused. It's okay. Ray. What? Sorry. I'm helpless now that my plan has failed. What Yuki said is exactly the truth. I just didn't want to admit it. Oh, you're pathetic, honestly. Do you really think I'll forgive you for what you did to Teruya and I? When this is over, you'll feel my wrath. Good. Go off. Tsurugi. Ray. I guess it can't be helped. It's true that everyone here is fighting against Makado altogether. Let's try to cooperate. I'll put my personal feelings aside. Oh, excellent.
What?
Tsurugi, you really are amazing. Your espionage plan you've been working on for the last few years has failed, and you're in a virtual world with no chance of succeeding. And to top it all off, you have to deal with the painful memories of looking at someone with the face of an old friend. You sure have a strong mind. Does he, though? Does he? I definitely think you're truly one of the best humans I've ever encountered. Hey, Tsurugi, just to let you know, pretty much 90% of everything he says is utter nonsense, so just ignore him. I was planning on it anyway. Oh, I still get treated the same even in the finale. Well, that's not important now, but it seems Tsurugi and Ray now seem to have at least a little intention to join in. Now that's cleared up, shall we continue? If you are unsure or have any questions during this process, please don't hesitate to ask. Tsurugi, there's something I want to ask you. Oh? What is it, Yuki? I'm not talking to you! Shut up!
I didn't mean it.
The reason why you've been communicating with Shobai, because you learned about Mikado's plans because of him, right? What did you discover that made Ray so angry? That's correct. Shobai Hashimoto was able to find confidential information about Mikado Sonoji. And because the Kisaragi Foundation had failed to capture Mikado Sonoji multiple times, I decided to work with him. And thanks to this, I was able to find out how Mikado was able to pull such a large-scale crime off. The two Kisaragi Foundation members have started to participate in our discussion, so I have to help them both as much as possible. The confidential information Shobai found out about Mikado. I found it when I was investigating with Yoriko. Did I? Did I find it? Oh, why did I click that? I don't need to look at the explanation. We've been doing this for 6 trials now. But I have no idea what the evidence is. See, I read it at the beginning right before I start the trial and I still forget it anyway. Is it the emergency escape code? I don't know. Several years ago, Mikado Sonoji hacked into the Foundation's database. Since then, we, the Kisaragi Foundation, have been trying to capture him. The first few times, he was easily traceable. Sorry, I can't read. There were so many occasions to catch him in reality, we were constantly chasing after him. Then after it became impossible to track him? Yes, although it is impossible for a human to hide their footsteps completely. But after some time, all traces of Mikado Sonoji vanished. Didn't you just say that was impossible? Then how's that possible? He's only human after all. No, he's not. Yuki, something happened to prevent you from doing that? Yuki! Sometimes I forget that he just didn't participate in anything. Okay, so it is alter ego. Where is it? Alter ego Mikado Sonoji. I forgot that Yuki just doesn't. The human. For Sora. I'm convinced. Please don't skip. Please don't skip. Please don't skip. I'm scared now every time I go to save the game. Okay, thank goodness. No, Yuki. It is possible. It is? Simply because Makado Sonoji isn't human. What? Tsurugi and Rei said after some time he couldn't be tracked. That's because the human called Makado Sonoji is already dead. What? Mikado's dead? No way. Rei, could you please show that picture to Yuki? The one containing the corpse of Makado. Of course. This was the state of Makado in the real world. So gruesome. How did you get a hold of this photo? Oh, Shobai must have taken it. Wait, I don't understand. Makado isn't human? He's not human. What is he? Who is this right in front of us? Woohoo! The human known as Makado is already dead. The Makado in front of us, that person, no. He's the alter ego. An alter ego. He's not actually a living person. He's just an AI. More specifically, an alter ego. Alter ego? What's that? Don't worry. I didn't even know what it was until the investigation. Alter Ego is a high-tech software created by Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer of Hope's Peak 78th class. It's an AI formed and grown through deep learning to create a human-like other self. What? Mikado's an AI? Correct. Oh, what a shocking and unexpected twist! Hello, world! And that's why the Kisaragi Foundation couldn't track Makado down. An alter ego doesn't have a body, meaning it would be impossible to catch him since he can just jump from network to network, as well as manipulate information. That being said, the person who hired Shobai wasn't the real Makado, but the alter ego Makado. Alter ego Makado hired and paid Shobai to kill the Makado in reality. Wait, this is too much to take in. I still don't understand. I've never heard of an alter ego before. So, alter ego Makado hired Shobai to kill his real counterpart? But then who created his alter ego? I was created by a human, obviously. Huh? So who created you? I killed the parents who gave birth to me. Oh, the forbidden sense of immortality. Only me and Kanade would get it. Oh my gosh. Ray said it a little while ago. Alter Ego is a program created by the ultimate programmer of Hope's Peak Academy. The technology was modified and improved using various ultimate students, and there are various versions of Alter Ego in fact. However, due to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the technology wasn't well known to the public. Tragic event in human history? This is too much. There's just so much I don't know. Where has he been? Genuinely. Because did they just leave him unconscious forever? For years? I don't... You still don't remember? Oh, unlike the others who've had their reset codes unlocked, Yuki's hasn't been. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Come to think of it, didn't Taria say something like that before? How Hope's Peak Academy is in ruin. Also, according to Yoriko's theory, our memories were manipulated to be back to our high school days, and our appearance as ultimates too. That's right. You didn't know who I was when you first saw me again. What I look like now is how I actually look in the real world. When I was a student, I lied about my age to work as a hostess. Huh? What? So, we're not ultimate students? That's right. Most of the actual ultimate students are already dead. Strange. It doesn't make sense. What is it, Yuki? Don't you see? Oh, here we go. I don't like the rebuttal showdown. You just said the alter ego was created by the ultimate programmer, right? And that alter ego Makado was created by the actual Makado. That's one big contradiction. I don't understand what's happening. Please refute me if I'm wrong, Sora. Down. I can't read it fast enough. Administrator code Kokoro. Luck from the heavens, next generation. I don't know which one to use. Makado alone worked on alter ego. No, it's gonna be Kokoro. That's what we're gonna talk about because he didn't do it alone. I can't read any of it. I don't believe it. I understand Yuki doesn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it at first either. But if he just hears me out, I'm sure he'll understand. I need to explain to him what I learned during the investigation. It's Kokoro. Okay, I missed it anyway. I have to go back and do it again, but I see what it is. This one's easier. Usually, sometimes these are hard, only because the text is vertical, one. And also, I can't read all of it. It goes too fast for me to read. I missed it! Why did I do that like a dummy? I clicked the wrong... I went too far to the left like a dum-dum. Anyway, that's fine. Get the game. Please don't skip, please skip. Now every time I do this, I'm scared it's gonna skip. Wait, Yuki. Just listen to me for a minute. Are you really taking his word for it? What? Is Makado lying? The fact that Makado made his own alter ego is simply incorrect. I don't think he's lying. He's not lying because he also said he killed his parents. Plural. That means two people created him. The other one is Kokoro, obviously. But him saying that he was created by the real life Makado was not technically a lie. Because he was created by Makado and Kokoro. Technically. So, like, he's finding loopholes around, not telling the truth kind of thing, you know? Alter ego Makado was co-developed. Co-developed? There was someone who helped him? That's wrong. It's quite the opposite. Makado was the helper, not the main developer. Yuki, you know her well. The main developer's name is Kokoro Kurokawa, or you might have known her as Kokoro Mitsume. What? Kokoro? It's her? There was a document in the infirmary that showed various conversations between Makado and Kokoro. It's clear that the two of them had some kind of working relationship and that Kokoro was the main producer of Makado's alter ego. Oh, Kokoro. What a nostalgic name. How painful it is to hear the name of your dead mother. Wait, I don't understand. Why is Kokoro being brought up? Yuki, get with the program. Having to explain everything to Yuki. All the time. Kokoro's dead. We know how she died, right? My head hurts. Are you okay, Yuki? Oh, quiet, everyone. You're forgetting that Yuki here didn't investigate like you all. I know you're all impatient, but don't say all this as if it's common knowledge. Have pity for Yuki here. It sounds like Makado's saying that directly to me because I've been complaining this whole time about having to explain everything to Yuki that we already know. I literally just said that. That's funny. Shut up. You're just trying to make Yuki's memories come back. Oh, let me take over the explanation from here. I'll explain all the details you might not all know. What are you saying? As you all said, I'm an alter ego created by two people, my father, Makado Sonoji, and my mother, Kokoro Kurokawa. My father, Makado Sonoji, desperately tried to gather information on the whereabouts of Master Utsuro. In the process of this, he learned quite a bit about computing and ended up becoming a hacker to search for information. My mother, Kokoro Kurokawa, was a prominent psychologist and researcher who excelled in the field of psychology. She left psychology for some reason and began to work in the field of brain science. I was born because of a coincidence of interest between my mother and father. Do you understand? Interests? My father wanted to revive Utsuro as an alter ego, and my mother wanted to understand emotions. To create a human from scratch was their goal. Of course, a lot of research on emotions was needed for this. Wait, alter egos were created by Hope's Peak Academy students, right? So, was Kokoro a Hope's Peak student? Kokoro was not a student of Hope's Peak Academy, but her excellent abilities were comparable to that of an ultimate. Ultimate talent is not absolute. Of course, Hope's Peak Academy is the best educational institution in the world, but a talented person doesn't always have to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Continuing on, both my parents extracted the data from Master Utsuro based on experimental data taken from Kokoro's daughter. That was the base of my alter ego. Stop, his base is Makako best girl? Wait, Kokoro Kurokawa. Could it be Makako? No way. Woohoo! Finally a response. This must be a familiar name for Tsurugi and Rei here. As you might have expected, yes, your classmate Kokoro is the mother of Makako Kurokawa. What? Tsurugi, did you know anything about this? No, I don't think he did. Look at his face. Is that a no? Boy, Shobai Hashimoto. What? Why was I not informed? Giving me all the information was part of our contract. How would he know? Did you hide this? Or just not know? Director. I don't even know everything about Makado in the first place. I didn't bother to find out anything that wasn't related to our deal. I got no clue about that Kokoro girl's past. Mikako's mother was involved with Makado Sonoji? It's got to be a coincidence, right?
By the way, isn't this the first time Shobai has spoken in this trial?
Wait, Makado. Experimental data on her daughter? Tell me more about that. This is the first time I've heard anything about it. All Monocro said was that she had a daughter and that she was missing. About an experiment. What happened? Oh, the pain. Honestly, that isn't even relevant to my plan at all. Still, if you're so curious about it, I'll put it simply for you all. They were experiments on primitive emotions. Primitive emotions? What's that? In short, it's the original source of human emotions. Even though I'm not human, I still don't understand it well. First emotions humans have when they are born, that pure emotion is unaffected by external factors. Anyways, to study emotions, Kokoro... She was pregnant with a girl, and immediately after its birth, locked her away and studied her emotions from her lab. She's not gonna get a Mother of the Year mug anytime soon. Ugh. Listen, Mikako's my best girl. Anyone who mistreated her? No. Bottom of my list. Kokoro? No. Don't like you. Why would she...
Pregnancy? Babies? Experiments on children? Is that legal?
Jeez, my voice cannot do Roha anymore. During this, she connected an electrical device to the girl's brain to obtain emotional details from it. However, her partner escaped and took their daughter, called Mikako. From that moment until Mikako's death, everything she experienced was stored on Kokoro's computer. Kokoro's daughter is dead? Oh yes, she's dead. Because Makako was a student of Host Peak's 79th class, and Tsurugi and Rei's classmate. Harriet didn't mention it. The killing game of the 79th class, everybody died except from 3 people. That is correct. Shobai informed me that somehow this killing game was supposed to be a recreation. That intel was correct. Yeah. Also, Junko Enoshima said that she had destroyed the data sent by Utsuro. So that's how Mikado learned of the contents of the killing game that nobody, except the 3 survivors, knew. That's correct. All of it was etched into Mikako Kurokawa's brain. However, Mikako appears to have died before Master Utsuro's identity was revealed. Combining that with the backup data from Alter Ego Yamato stored in the Kisaragi Foundation, it's possible to see the entire contents of the killing game. How about that? Do you understand now, Yuki? The fact that I am not human and am indeed an alter ego. Mikado and Kokoro worked together to develop the alter ego Mikado who's right in front of us. His alter ego then hired Shobai and made plans to make the killing game we're currently in. Something's off. What is it, Sora? That's right. It's been on my mind ever since the investigation. Mikado, your purpose is to revive Utsuro, right? Oh yes. My mouth is dry from having to explain it so many times. I was wondering about something you said a while ago. You said that human Mikado was trying to revive Utsuro. Even though you're an alter ego, is your goal still the same? What are you trying to say, Sora? That's right. The alter ego that was supposed to be Utsuro's then became alter ego Mikado. That's what you're talking about, right? Huh? Yeah. That's what was on the computer during the investigation. Oh, that's interesting. So he was supposed to end up being Utsuro, but he ended up being Mikado, and... Interesting. Oh, I'll explain that. In short, it's because as soon as I was created, I got over my father's thinking. What are you talking about? I think you're wrong. My father made me target Utsuro, but the first model that became my base, the replica. Don't you know? So far, all of the developers of alter egos haven't been for someone else. Do you know why? Because your own brain is easier to understand than someone else's. It's said on the computer in the infirmary that an alter ego follows the developer's personality. Oh, that's correct, Yoriko. In other words, even if you scan your brain 100%, you can't implement it from inside other people. That's why my father implemented his own brain data, since it was taking time to tune the data. So then, why are you exactly the same as Mikado? Because you die before you can resurrect Master Utsuro. What? From the moment my consciousness awoke, I aided my father to calculate his plans. I am the clone of my father's internal brain structure. So it's no surprise my purpose is the same. However, why hasn't my data been changed to Master Utsuro's, you must be asking? Because it was a terrible plan. It was too imperfect of a plan. The low success rate, not to mention it was very inefficient. That's why I secretly hired Shobai Hashimoto behind my father's back and ordered him to kill my father. How is that possible? You're just an AI. How'd you hire a broker? I'm just an AI? Are you saying that I'm less than human? Huh? At the moment I was brought into this world, I surpassed human wisdom. All humans are beneath me. There's no human that even comes close, except for Master Utsuro with his luck. An alter ego can theoretically navigate through any network in the entire world. Furthermore, in our current age of internet, nothing would be impossible for him to find out. But still, you killed the person who created you. To revive Master Utsuro using my father's original plan, to put it simply, would take too long. Anyway, it would be impossible for him to meet with Master Utsuro. He's only human after all. It's my plan. What? This is my only plan. I just killed my father and carried out his purpose. It's the same result in the end. In the end. There's just one final step before Master Utsuro gets resurrected. Just shut up. Give me my body back. You say the real Makado is dead. But how about Kokoro Kurokawa? What happened to her? Kokoro? Oh, you're referring to my mother. Well, Kokoro kept me alive. She was the deciding factor of my life. She decided to let me continue with the plan myself. What? I'm not even surprised. You're the only artificially created emotion instance. How far can you your emotion out of a real? Where would they go from there? Show me. Let yourself be carried by your emotions. Act on them. I won't stop you. Because you're the freest being in the world. He's crazy. Not even surprised. Oh, I can actively... What? I can act proactively because I have emotions. My unexpected behavior was due to someone adjusting my emotions. Kokoro's goal was the study of emotions. She infused me with an excess of emotions that exceeded my needs. As a result, you modified the plan to your own will, and in the process you killed Makado? What? Everything we fought for, everything we've been through, it was all because of Kokoro? That's just a theory. Kokoro would never do that. Yes, she would. Oh no. Kokoro would have expected this to happen. She didn't even try to stop me. What would you expect from someone who experiments on a baby when it's just in the womb? Gee, she did experiments even when she was pregnant? Ugh. Ugh, I hate everything about her. She's awful. Even to me, an artificial intelligence, the existence of somebody like Kokoro is surprising.
She's a mad scientist. Mad scientist.
Wait. Kokoro was trapped and got murdered in the killing game. How do you explain that? Oh, she was trapped? Yuki, I think you got it all wrong. My mother voluntarily participated in the killing game. That's crazy. She wanted to see how the Neo World program worked, combined with my software in the virtual world. As for me, being implemented as a virtual avatar in a virtual world is the first time I've experienced the sensation of walking. But Kokoro lost her memory like us. That was a surprise from me.
That means another betrayal.
Oh, it was an unavoidable decision. Kokoro was the only person who could possibly stop me. It just caused problems later. I thought it'd be best to take advantage of the situation. Okay, well, that's the whole story. Kokoro, a scientist who used her daughter for human experiments without hesitation and threw away her dignity for research. That's the true nature of the Kokoro Mitsume we all knew. Yeah. Was it the best for everyone that she had her memories erased? Was the Kokoro I met during the killing school trip always that terrible? There's no point in thinking about it now. No matter how much I think, she's already dead. And the dead can never come back. It's a rule of the world, an impossible thing to change. That's enough. While it is good that as a result, 2 insane criminals ended up dead because of a rogue AI, there's no place for sympathy. All we have to do is beat the degenerate scum in front of us. Instead of reaching into these dramatic reveals, we should switch topics. Oh, that's right. The story of my life is pretty dramatic. Anyway, since that point in the killing game proceeded smoothly... Yoriko, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm just feeling a bit sick. A terrible series of events. It's just so hard to bear. I'm feeling sick too. Oh, look how ill I am. Be strong, Yoriko. If you give up now, it'll all be in vain. I know it's an unusual case, but we have to stop him here. I agree, but not human. Is there really no way to stop him from the beginning? I'm right. Even this class trial was planned by Makado. Not to mention the Kisaragi Foundation is clueless. Yo, Yuki. Huh? Everything's gonna be fine. Just keep going. We're all gonna get out of this. Probably. Who is this? Who are you? Trash Gremlin? Why are you giving words of wisdom and reassurance? Who are you and what have you done with Shobai? That's unexpected of you, Shobai. It's nothing to worry about. Although it's not ideal for everyone, but I wouldn't consider what's about to happen a bad ending. Huh?
Really? How do you know?
Oh, I said the same thing, remember? From the beginning, I said that I have no intention of killing you all. I only want to revive Master Utsuro. It's nonsense. You know full well what will happen when Utsuro is resurrected. That bastard is a disaster incarnate. A thing such as him shouldn't exist in this world. Oh, whilst your unwavering conviction is amazing, what you just said is quite ironic. Your life wouldn't be the same without Master Utsuro. Divine luck was cast on you too, was it not?
What? What's he talking about?
Oh, during the killing game of the 79th class, Tsurugi here was saved by divine luck. Your legs. You're in a wheelchair, aren't you? Hasn't it gotten to the point where you can't even walk anymore? Shut up. I'd rather die than unleash a monster like Utsuro. Ooh, okay, so the reason he's in a wheelchair and stuff is because the luck is running out. It's disappearing. So he's gonna die. This was from when he shot himself. And that's probably why his eye is looking like that. Because now that the divine luck isn't there because Utsuro's dead, it's reversing and it's gonna kill him. As long as I live, I will never allow him to come back to life. Never. Oh, your will is irrelevant. The result has already been decided. Now then, let's move on. After making a swift deal with Shobai, my plan progressed. He did such a wonderful job solving my physical limitations, but I never thought he would betray me. Whew. From that moment on, I began to collect diverse information that was necessary for my plan using networks from all over the world. That's when I obtained the 3 most important pieces of information.
What are you talking about?
I mean, you should already know.
Really?
Roha, what's he talking about?
Ooh.
Oh, no need to rush. Let's discuss them one by one. so tired, I'm falling asleep. I might need to take a break. Reset code. That's what that says. It's still in Hangul, but it says reset code. Kokoro constantly monitored me. So in my contract with Shobai, he was to assume the role of my body. And what was the first piece of information I obtained from Shobai after we formed our contract? A clue is that something's directly related to Iroha. It's got something to do with me? Maybe it's got something to do with my fortune? Did you find a trace of Utsuro? No, you're both wrong. I don't know why, but Iroha seems to be putting in almost no effort. A grand plan to revive Master Utsuro. During the creation process, I felt like I needed some partners. By partners, you mean people to betray. What am I supposed to refute here? Partners. What would a person like Makado consider a partner? Okay. So partners... The children of Utsuro. The Void. Okay, I see what he's doing. I see it. What do you mean? I don't think that's right. I have to think again. Partners. What would he think of as a partner? What? How did I get that wrong? Wait, what? Are you for serious? Fuck. It has to be children of Utsuro, right? Indirectly related to Roha. Has to do with me. Has to do with my fortune. Bro? No, you're both wrong. And revive Master Utsuro. During the creation process, I felt like I needed some partners. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna try to do everything. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going to save the game because I'm falling asleep. But I will be back. For you, it'll be a few seconds. But for me, it'll be a day. So I will be right back. Alright, so let's go back in. I don't remember where we left off. No, it's been 1 second for everybody else, but for me... If it has something to do with Iroha, then it's got to be how you gathered Void, right? Makado. Oh, that is correct. Whilst looking for information to help with my plan, I discovered the traces of the children of Utsuro who were in the same situation as me. Children of Utsuro. It's a group of people who were helped by Mr. Utsuro as a child. Nikkei thought it sounded cool. You already had loads of information about Alter Ego, and Kokoro and Shobai were already working for you. So why'd you need 4 more people in Void? That's right. Also, you ended up betraying all the Voids you gathered by killing them anyway. I mean, he needed them to fill the seats. I mean, genuinely, that's what they were. They were seat fillers. He needed 16. Betrayal. Oh, that's what you think. Do you think that the Voids didn't agree to this plan? We didn't! You didn't explain that we die for real at all! Oh, like I said before, my manpower originally consisted of Kokoro and Shobai. However, there was a different reason why I brought the 4 Voids in. Another purpose. The total amount of divine luck everyone received was different. Everybody's aware of this fact, correct? Total amount of divine luck. Total amount of divine luck. I think I heard something about this before. Did I? Let's see. luck from the heaven. They received is all different. Okay, it's this one. Iroha, didn't you explain it to me before? That the total protection of divine luck depends on the amount they received.
Oh, yeah. I heard it from Makado.
Correct. However, I still do not know 100% what the power of divine luck is. The protection some might call fortune was caused by a combination of power from divine luck itself. A combination? Let's use combat power in manga as an example. Both Hajime and Emma were protected by divine luck. Hajime obtained health, and Emma obtained wealth, so each person was influenced in different ways. Going back to the manga power analogy, let's say that Hajime's fortune power is 11. 11? Why did I'm literally looking at 100 and I said 11. Is 100 and Emma's is 90. Assuming that two people use the power of divine luck for the same reason, the amount will combine. So if you combine the numbers, 100 plus 90 equals 190. So if multiple people who are protected by divine luck work together, the power of divine luck gets stronger? Wait, does that even make sense? Not really. The power of divine luck just doesn't make any sense. It's just a surreal force, so how can it combine? No, I think it's possible. During the fourth trial, do you remember what Nikkei said? Yeah, because you had interfered with the plan, everything went wrong. Shinji should have died on the spot and never woke up. He would have never had the chance to even think about saving Yuki. But how come? Only those with the same power would be able to change the result. Only people with the same power would be able to change the result. That's right. What? Divine luck is a force that distorts reality. There is no conventional way to stop it. However, if divine luck is in conflict with divine luck, that's a different story. Whoo! Ori is right. Divine luck is strongly influenced by the intentions of the user. That is why I brought the voids together for one purpose, to revive Master Utsuro. Despite the countless calculations I made, there was still a lot of complications, so I had to borrow divine luck slightly. Just by the voids participating in the plan, the amount of divine luck is significantly increased, and the chances of my plan's success would increase as well. It's like a human totem pole.
So, we were just disposable things being used as a battery to give you divine luck?
Yes, Iroha. Oh, that's right. Why else would I keep you around? Did you honestly think we were friends? Colleagues? Should have known your place.
Oh, that's awful.
Why were just them chosen? You said that Utsuro helped a bunch of people. Hajime, Emma, Iroha, and Nikkei. What's so special about them? What's so special about them? Literally nothing. They were just my only option. Is that really it? There was nobody left in the children of Utsuro except from the voids. It's just them? The rest died. What? Master Utsuro couldn't help them. No matter how desperate they were or what problems they had in their lives, those poor children living in hell without the help of divine luck's fortune, I simply helped them. As everybody here knows, Master Utsuro's death was the death of divine luck. When divine luck disappeared, the original fates of the people under divine luck's protection began to return. Began to return? The children, who got everything they wanted thanks to their fortune, suddenly lost everything. So everyone who gains from... what? Something from Master Utsuro lost it. And in the cases of children who had their lives saved, they died. In one way or another, they all returned to their personal hell. And for people whose lives weren't directly saved, they couldn't take it and took their own lives. It's been several years since Master Utsuro's estimated death, They were bound to be desperate. What about Void, then? Why are they still alive? And Kinjo, too. Oh, that's where my theory of total amount of divine luck they received comes from. There were 5 children, including myself, whom divine luck was imprinted deeply on. Unlike most of the others, Master Utsuro protected, we still have some protection left, as we revived more power than the others. If I had a choice, I would have chosen some competent people instead of this lot. Especially Iroha here.
What?
So that's why you brought 4 other people who were saved by Utsuro and formed Void. Oh, in part it was because of Nikkei, who felt the crisis occurring had already gathered all the other 3. It was quite easy to get them to agree. They were all ever so desperate at the time. It's true that if my plan succeeds, the power of fortune will return. And whilst doing that, you secretly use the voids as sacrifices. I feel no sympathy for you. Oh, that's incorrect. Look at it from this perspective. They would have died anyway if the protection of divine luck completely disappeared. Their body would simply die. I assure you that the voids agreed to risk their lives. I don't think they'd have any regrets about what happened.
Shut up, you big fat liar!
What's next, then? Is that all? Are the children of Utsuro the only members of your Void organization? I don't think that's the case. There's another right here in this courtroom with us. I'm talking about her. Me? Tsurugi's saying there's another person working for Utsuro. He's talking about me. He's talking about you, Sora. Or I guess Akane. Akane Taira. That's who you're referring to, right, Tsurugi? As far as I'm aware of, Akane Taira is the person closest to Utsuro. Whilst using his hacking skills, the human Mikado discovered Utsuro's whereabouts, but could never keep track of him. Akane Taira is the only child Utsuro helped who managed to successfully reunite with him. Sora... But Tsurugi, Akane Taira is still in the real world. Furthermore, she's in a vegetative state. The only reason you can walk here is because it's a virtual world. A vegetative state? What are you talking about? I don't understand how Akane Taira's body survived the destruction of the lab, or how her body is still functioning at all. But I found the presence of her in the medical records of a hospital, and I even discovered that she vanished a few months ago. You found her in hospital medical records? We wouldn't have even known if she'd been taken to a private clinic. It was a blind spot. Due to the tragedy, unknown patients was a common occurrence. If you want to hide a tree, put it in a forest. There were tons of early to mid-20s patients who were unconscious. We just didn't realize it was Akane Taira.
What are you talking about?
To put it simply, it was Makado Sonoji that took Akane Taira from the hospital a few months ago. No, it would be more accurate to say it was Shobai, acting as a representative of Mikado. Am I wrong, Makado Sonoji? Tsurugi, you're incredible. You got it all right without me having to correct you. And that is the second of the 3 important pieces of information I mentioned previously. The fact that Sora is the presence of Akane Taira. Shobai, you kidnapped Akane Taira? Wait. Ooh, he did? Wait, Shobai, is that why you didn't know about my identity as Akane Taira? What are you talking about? Well, it definitely seemed like that based on what he said on the 5th island. Not that it matters. This is the virtual world. Whether you are Akane Taira herself or someone pretending to be her, the fact that you have that scar means one way or another, you're related to that person. And that means Makado Sonoji also knew of her. And why the hell did he hide that information from me? Shobai said that Makado was trying to hide information about Akane Taira. If Tsurugi's story is correct, then it doesn't make sense for him to say that. Well, it's true I abducted Akane Taira from the hospital as requested. However, back then I didn't know the identity of the woman I abducted. You abducted someone you didn't even know? I've told you all before. I don't look into things I don't need to. I just do as I'm told. All my employer told me to do was kidnap a woman in a hospital, so that's what I did. I got enough info to do my job. There was no reason to look deeper into it. The only thing I knew about Akane Taira was that she was related to the 79th class killing game. Wait, didn't Aroha say something similar? That the Voids didn't know about Akane Taira's involvement. Yeah. So it's true. What Shobai said about hiding Akane Taira's existence is true. Then why is she here, Makado? All information related to her was only known by Makado. What is the point of that? Akane Taira was the closest person to Utsuro, so why wasn't she involved in the plan? Yeah, why? Oh, that's correct. Akane was not involved in my plan to revive Utsuro. However, the girl called Akane Taira was still needed. What? I would explain it to you, but I'm quite tired of spouting exposition, so unfortunately I can't tell you. Oh my god, Makado. That's ridiculous. Do you want us to figure out your plan or not? Remember, this is a class trial. We have an order to things here. The reason Sora was brought here will be discussed later. Let's move on. Yuki Maeda. Huh? You're the protagonist of this story, so of course you should come first. The third of my important pieces of information is regarding Yuki Maeda. It's so obvious. It's that you're trying to revive Utsuro using Yuki's body because of their similar brain structure. Oh, is that so? Are we finally going to learn what the heck's going on with Yuki Utsuro situation? So I don't need to explain where or who Yuki was or why he was imprisoned by Master Utsuro and Akane? No, Mikado, please do. Don't listen to Yoriko. What? Utsuro and Akane Taira imprisoned Yuki Maeda? Oh, you're all aware that Master Utsuro replaced Yuki, using the power of divine luck in order to infiltrate Hope's Peak. During the process of this, Master Utsuro raided Yuki's home and killed his entire family, and kidnapped him, of course. What? Do you remember? The motive video on the third island you received. It showed your house, and what happened to your family. Ooh, interesting. Is that the same video that they showed in the first game to Yuki? Because, was it chapter 2, I think, was when they showed motive videos. Well, not really motive, I don't know. It was like, yeah, motive videos of what happened to their family, and Yuki saw his mom screaming and crying, saying, "You're not my son," right? Interesting. What? Master Utsuro is someone who spares no blood and no tears. Yuki's mother and father were living peacefully. It's a scene that couldn't be witnessed without tears. The Maeda family was so happy and innocent in their very day lives until... That's enough! That's enough? Are you trying to make me stop? How dare you tell Yuki such a horrid thing? If it's so horrid, why'd you do it? Oh, he's got her there. Sora killed Yuki's family? Master Utsuro's will is my own. That was the creed of Akane Taira. She was just a loyal tool to Master Utsuro. It's not an unreasonable act. I'd have done the same. But you, of all people, are the one to say that to Yuki. After everything that you did to him, you ruined his life. Sora... Yuki... It's not what it... Oh, it's not what? Please, finish. Are you still trying to deny who you are? You can't wash divine luck away so easily. Jeez, he looks like a terrifying jack-o'-lantern. It doesn't matter how hard you try to wash away the sins of your past. Your hands will be dirty forever. Just stop. You don't get to speak to Sora like that. Nobody cares, so just shut up. Oh, Yoriko, how love has blinded you from all sense. You must be blind to believe that Sora is the sweet, poor girl you think she is. I might be. Yoriko, I read all the documents you left. Everyone here knows what Sora did with Utsuro, and the path she chose. So you're going to keep covering for her? I'm not covering anything. I believe that Sora isn't the same person she was back then. I'm not trying to bury the past, but Sora... I'm willing to tie a knot over Akane Taira. We'll talk about it when we're done here. She keeps saying that. We'll talk about it later, after. Like... Oh good. It seems you are a rational person after all. Sorry about that. She's right. The past is the past. You shouldn't judge someone on their past mistakes. You really are a scumbag. Oh, Yuki. Yuki, It's fine. I can handle it. I'm not the only one suffering here. First, we need to get out of our situation. Going back to the topic at hand, Master Utsuro and Akane imprisoned Yuki in a hidden space without anybody else knowing. They left him alone on life support. Life support? It's a magic machine that assists with vital functions. It was initially developed for people whose body can't function on its own. Yuki couldn't live without it. That's not the important part. Why did Mr. Utsuro keep Yuki alive? He could have just killed him. If he wanted to replace Yuki, why didn't he just kill him along with the rest of his family? Well, I'm not sure about that myself. Perhaps he predicted this series of events and left Yuki alive in hopes that somebody would revive him. Hoo-hoo. You have no right to say that. Moving on. After that, I ordered Shobai to secure Yuki, the children of Utsuro, Akane Taira, and Yuki Maeda. They were all chess pieces for my grand plan. Unlike my human counterpart, I was able to achieve all of this, whilst he had too many limitations. Before obtaining Yuki's body, he tried implementing the plan to resurrect Master Utsuro. Of course, it wasn't easy. There were many trials and errors, and various corrections. Trials and errors? Even before now, there's been lots of similar attempts, which were all stopped by the Foundation. They all put lives at risk. They were all supposed to be reminiscent of the previous killing games. Killing games? Why are they all killing games? Why would anyone do something as terrible as a killing game? Why is Makado so obsessed with killing games? It's got to be because of that. It's because... It's because of what they did one. I don't know. Which one is it? It's because of what they had done. Okay, that's what I figured. It had to be a killing game. To make sure you had the same experience Utsuro had. That's the reason. Correct. The last experience of Master Utsuro's entire life was his 79th class killing school life. To synchronize with the structure of Yuki's brain with Master Utsuro's, they must go through similar experiences. Experience is important. It's not just about overwriting the brain data. No matter how much data is added to your memory, it would always be someone remembering an event they didn't experience themselves. Memory. Data. Experience. Oh! Oh, look at all that! That's all the CGs from the first game. What happened, Sora? Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. And after various trial and errors, I finally realized what I was missing. I was skipping an important step.
What step?
The discomforting feeling I felt during the investigation is growing. My memories as Akane Taira, my experiences as Akane Taira. No, it's not important. Right now, I need to focus on what's right in front of me. That's all. Oh, here we go. The non-stop debate, here we go again. Yuki, no, that's Yuri. Yuri, Monochrome, Neo Worlds Program, Reset Code, Otonoko G Twins, Next Generation Symbols of Hope. Okay, let's see. After obtaining Yuki, I began to test my plan. And I carried it out all in the real world. Of course, I used Yuki's real body for this. As for Utsuro's personality, it was created using an alter ego. This was to implant the alter ego into his human brain. His real body and the alter ego must be synchronized in the same mental state.
I have no clue what you're on about.
In simple terms, his brain is in the virtual world and his body is in the real world. The structure of his brain wouldn't change no matter the conditions. Also, that's me. Question mark. What's going on here? That's ridiculous. It's an impossible feat to pull off. Mikado's plan to make Yuki into Utsuro. I need to focus on that. Okay, let's see. Neo World Program? Carried it all out in the real world. I don't know. Of course, I used Yuki's real body for this. This was to implant the alter ego into his human brain. And the real body must be synchronized. How is that possible? Simple terms, his brain. I am confusion. This is me right now. This is me, the question mark. I'm like, what is going on here? Oh, I got it right. What the heck? What? I totally guessed. I'm gonna save and go back in. Please don't skip. Please don't skip. Please don't skip. Please don't skip. Okay, good. You're wrong, Yuki. There's technology already created that makes it possible. The virtual world we're in right now is the technology itself. Well, I know this world is impressive tech, but transplanting one's brain and turning them into a whole other person. Oh, this is not just an ordinary virtual world. The Neo Worlds Program. That's the name of this virtual world. The Neo Worlds Program? Well, the scientific name for it is Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. It was created by the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, the ultimate therapist, among many others. It's a synesthetic virtual device that you could call the essence of all Hope's Peak Academy's students. I don't understand. Why is a program like this being used in your plan? It's simple. He just stole it. Stole it? The Neo Worlds Program is a computerized device that was used as part of the Hope Peak Restoration Program by the Future Foundation in the past. The Future Foundation intended to use this to reintegrate the Ultimate Despairs. Oh, you know about the Future Foundation's plans? That's quite confidential information. How do you know about that, Tsurugi? Any reason I should tell you? Future Foundation, Hope Restoration Program, Ultimate Despairs. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not important right now. It happened a long time ago. The important thing is, that it's possible to replace memories of people inside the Neo World program.
What are you talking about right now?
Ray, are you talking about the personality override? Personality override? Monochrome mentioned it before. Junko Enoshima tried to override her personality onto people. No. That's completely ridiculous. To overwrite someone's personality? It can't be possible. It might sound made up, but it's been scientifically proven that synesthesia affects the brain. Makado Sonoji is trying to use this to overwrite Yuki's brain with Utsuro's personality. That's nonsense. It's easy to explain, but not that simple to put into action. Many prerequisites are required in order for the personality override to work, and you need perfect brain coordination.
Brain coordination? Is that why you did the Killing Game reenactment?
Oh, that's correct. I needed to mimic the events that happened in reality. So I prepared a killing game based within the Neo Worlds program. And that's the killing school trip you're all in right now. In fact, Sora, who has experienced both the killing school trip and the 79th class killing game, should recognize this. That the killing school trip was unnatural and flowed similarly to the 79th class killing game. It did. Additionally, making the stage of the game in a virtual world worked to a tremendous merit. I mean, it really is very similar. The only time it diverted was Chapter 3. That was wild. I have nightmares about Kanade. Naturally, the restrictions that I needed to use Show by 4 were decreased significantly. The story setting is something that is so important to the killing game recreation. It was finally achievable. Story setting? The 79th class killing game Master Utsuro was in wasn't a killing between ordinary students. It was a killing between ultimate students. That's right. In order for a perfect recreation, Yuki himself had to believe he was a student at Hope's Peak Academy. Due to the setting of this story, the characters had to be ultimate students. Wait, that's a contradiction. We're not ultimate students. Teria said that Hope's Peak was shut down a long time ago. We're not ultimate students. Yuki's right. Hope's Peak no longer exists. Therefore, Makado decided to bring them as substitutes. The next generation. Yuki's right. The 79th class was the last Hope's Peak Academy class. That's why Makado used next generation symbols of hope instead of ultimate students. Next generation symbols of hope? What's that? Gee, sometimes I forget Yuki doesn't know anything. The next generation symbols of hope is a term used to describe the people who contributed greatly to society's restoration work. It's not an official title, but it's a common term used by the general public. It was spread widely through the use of social media and the internet. Oh, but their talent is real. In fact, the idea of universalism of Hope's Peak Academy spreads like wildfire in this country. Even if you're not a Hope's Peak student, you can still be talented. The next generation symbols of hope prove this. The talent that was hidden because of Hope's Peak Academy began to reignite due to the lack of ultimates. So, is Yoriko a symbol of hope? Well, yeah. I wasn't aware that I was, but apparently so. The next generation symbols of hope were kidnapped for the plan. Yuri Kagarin, Setsuga Chiabukuro, the Otonokoji twins, Shinji Kasai, and Yoriko Kabuya, those 6 people.
We needed others besides the Voids for the plan.
Strictly speaking, my mother, Kokoro, also had talent comparable to be called a symbol of hope. However, because she remained hidden to perform her secret experiments, it would have been difficult for her to be recognized as a next generation symbol of hope. Huh? Yuki, why are you staring at me? It's nothing, but the list you mentioned of the next generation symbols of hope, they were adults, not students. So how old actually are you? Oh, Yoriko is 30? Enough! Why is my age that important? Wait, I was just curious, and if all the next generation symbols of hope are adults, how would they replace the ultimate students? Oh. So that's why they manipulated our memories.
Whoa, Yuki figured out something himself.
Is that literally the first time Yuki has figured out his own thing in this whole game? You're right, Yuki. The body we had during the game is an avatar created by the virtual world itself. That's why our memories and physical appearance are back to how we looked in high school. Woohoo! If it took place in the real world, it would have been impossible to pull off such a feat. Ultimate students are not just their talent, you know. Their age is important too. But since we're in a virtual world, it was possible to manipulate everyone's memory and even make their appearance change to recreate the killing game perfectly. Hold on. That's not all. Huh? I know the next generation symbols of hope, including myself, had the status of being talented, but Mikado, out of the 6 people you mentioned there's one with a special talent. Out of the 6 symbols of hope, who's got a special talent? Setsuka. Setsuka. It's you. You're right. I remember now. It's Setsuka. She was supposedly hired by the Kisaragi Foundation. Huh? Setsuka's working for the Kisaragi Foundation? No. She wasn't working for the Foundation. She was hired by the Foundation. Similar to Shobai. Setsuka was a private investigator. Not only that, each of the next generation symbols of hope has a connection to the 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy. In addition to their talents, he specifically kidnaps people with a connection to them. The symbols of hope have a connection to the 79th class. Oh, that's the first time I've heard of this. Can you explain, Akane Taira? Well, for example, Yoriko has a relation to Kizuna Tamori since she worked with her mother. Minako? Wait, do you know Minako? We do know her. Minako is currently working at the Kisaragi Foundation in the intelligence team of the administrative department. Seriously? Minako works for the Kisaragi Foundation too? You were still alive. Not the type of person to die easily. Big sis. In addition to that, Shinji was the one who saved Kanata Inori from an accident that her parents died in. Yuri hired me as a maid on a business trip when he was just a child. Yes. I recall hearing that before. Hibiki Tonokoji and Kanade Tonokoji, the twin sisters from the famous band Melody Rhythm. There were multiple accounts of people disappearing close to them. Although they were both found innocent, they were still questioned often. About that. I wouldn't say one of them was innocent. She was a serial killer with over 60 kills. 60? I knew it was too suspicious. How come there was no evidence left at the crime scenes? Guess you're a little incompetent. Burn, you need some aloe vera for that burn, Kinjo. We can't arrest people if there's no evidence. That's the law of this country. Curses. I must catch her somehow. She's dead. Don't worry about that. Kanade's already dead.
On the topic of Kanade, why did Mikado bring such a crazy murderer into the plan?
Oh, that? There isn't really a reason for it. I didn't even know about Kanade's crimes. You didn't know? Nonsense. If you're able to use such information from the entire internet, surely you'd find some information on Kanade. I mean, maybe not if she never got caught. You think I'm lying? I only brought the twins here because they were interrogated by Tsurugi himself. Of course, I did suspect something was wrong since the police were constantly questioning the both of them. Even my internet searching wasn't perfect. I could probably have found it out if I really tried. But it was not important to me. I would never have imagined that a famous guitarist would be a serial killer. There's nothing better than some shocking twist to make the killing school trip more exciting, right? Actually, I was a bit worried by Kanade's sudden murder, but that little crack didn't affect the plan too much.
So you're scared of her?
What was that?
Nothing.
You wanted a connection with the 79th class of Hope's Peak. So that's why you were looking for Ryotaro. Is that why you chose Setsuka Chiebukuro? Because she was hired by the Kisaragi Foundation. That foundation is run by the 79th class. Well, strictly speaking, in Setsuka's case, the timing just happened to conveniently overlap. The Kisaragi Foundation asked her to find Makado Sonoji and the others, so, she approached us on her own. Unfortunately, Setsuka wasn't a capable investigator or detective, so she was easily caught. She became a next-generation symbol of hope due to the power of her eye transplant. She was easily captured by Shobai, who turned the tables on her. Setsuka met the conditions for the killing game, and she was a symbol of hope. And she accidentally fell into Makado's hands because of the Kisaragi Foundation's request. But isn't Yuri's case a little different? I don't think so. Even the wielder of divine luck, Master Utsuro, didn't know how it functioned. What's that got to do with Yuri? I was lucky when I ordered Shobai to kidnap Yuri. Because at that moment, Shobai was able to obtain something that was essential to the plan. Something essential for the killing game. If it's got to do with Yuri, they must be talking about them. Monocro, my baby. Sweet baby. You're talking about Monocro. Monocro? What's he got to do with this? The AI used for space flight support developed by the Kagurine Corporation, ironically named Yuri. That's the true identity of Monocro. What? The Kagurine Corporation made Monocro? Well, I can't say yes, but you're not entirely wrong. Does everybody here remember the Monokuma? How could I forget? Many people were killed because of those things. At least now they're all gone. Well, so far, several killing games have been hosted by Monokuma. The killing game itself is related to the Ultimate Despair, so that's obvious. But now the despair has subsided to some degree, and the Monokumas have disappeared. That's why I was so interested in the Kagurine Corporation. But why was it necessary? If you're planning to stage the killing game inside the virtual world, you could just create your own host character. No matter how incredible I am as an alter ego, it's not that easy to create artificial intelligence from scratch. It's possible if you invested a lot of time into it, but I needed to use the AI as soon as possible. I was running out of time during the prep process, so it was a more efficient option. So, what exactly did you do? Oh, I'll explain that later. In any case, if I already have a high-performance AI that was made by the Kagurine Corporation, it would make things much simpler. By resetting its memory and manipulating the AI personality data, I was able to make a Monocro similar to Monokuma. So, Yuri has nothing to do with the existence of Monocro? So is that all? Or is there something else? Oh, that's it. He was, No. It was just an AI stolen and modified to be used as the killing game's host. Being a host gives you the same authority as me inside the Neo Worlds program, so I couldn't just let it roam around freely. But now, the killing game is over, and Monocro is gone. But now that I know the Kisaragi Foundation hired Setsuka, one thing worries me. You also said that the Foundation hired Shobai as a double agent, right? Why hire Setsuka if Shobai was already providing you with information? It's quite the opposite, Yuki Maeda. Huh? Earlier, when I explained Setsuka, you said that Shobai was the one who captured her, correct? If I had hired both of them at the same time, that wouldn't have happened. So you're saying that... Yes, I hired Setsuka before Shobai. And the moment Setsuka was caught, I then discovered the existence of Shobai Hashimoto. I was the first to suggest hiring an investigator. To be more precise, we, the intelligence team, decided to hire her, and the other branches approved of it. Setsuka's hiring was known to the entire Foundation, compared to Shobai. Yes, it didn't take long to find her whereabouts. By the time the rescue was planned, there was nothing I could do. The Foundation had no other choice. That's why I decided to cover up Setsuka's disappearance. In order to hide your deal with Shobai, Setsuka always reported her investigations to me. In her last communication with me before she vanished, I felt a sense of incongruity. And the moment she was captured, I noticed the person I was chasing was a different person entirely to Makado Sonoji. After hiding the information I obtained, I secretly met with Shobai Hashimoto. Ooh, is that so? That's the first I've heard of such a thing. No matter what we discuss, Shobai seems to always be involved. So you had a little fun whilst kidnapping Setsuka, Shobai? Well, I'm not angry with you. In the end, it was my mistake to put so much trust in you. It seems that Mr. Kinjo here and Shobai are both very dangerous people. If not for the power of divine luck, my plan would be completely ruined. Woohoo! Well, I think it's about time now. So what do you all think? How does it feel now that you face the truth? Any new realizations? What? So abrupt. Don't you remember what's supposed to happen next? We give a final verdict by going over all the information we discussed during the trial. That's it? The whole trial's over? Ta-da! Then we clear the class trial.
What?
Settle down, Iroha. They all worked so hard to find out my entire plan. You found the truth of Teria's death, the truth of the Kisaragi Foundation, and the truth of Shobai. Is there still something missing? Does little Iroha know something that I don't?
Nope, definitely not.
It's over? Why does it feel so sudden? It really does feel sudden. It doesn't feel like it's over at all. Utsuro didn't come back yet. Oh yes, that's all. You have my thanks. Without you all, Yugi wouldn't have figured out everything, even if he investigated. It's over? Is it really over? All of Mikado's plan has been revealed, but the problem is that it doesn't change the current situation at all. And above all else, there still seems to be something we don't know. Did you just say that it's about time? What do you mean by that? It's as if you planned out this entire discussion. Oh, please refrain from speculation. I only proposed the final trial and you've cleared it correctly. That's it. That's ridiculous. We still have a lot more to discuss. What about Akane Taira and Utsuro? Oh, that's not relevant to the trial. Talking about it is just a waste of time, or are you enjoying the trial that much you don't want it to end? That... I know it might seem sudden, but... Sora, can you please do the honors? Me? Why? Isn't it tradition for you to do the closing argument in the trials? Clarifying the case is even more necessary since we're solving the whole truth here. Of course, you're not obligated to. We can always skip it if you wish. I don't want to do what Mikado says, but he's right. This class trial isn't just about a simple murder. It's about a complicated plan that spans multiple years. But it still seems too sudden. It really does. It's not the end. So summarizing everything we've discussed might help everyone out. Alright. I'll put everything I investigated and what we discussed in this trial together. And hopefully after that, this dim atmosphere will go away. Alright, we're gonna go do the closing argument. Let's go. Closing argument, start. Okay. A few years ago, Alter Ego Kisaragi's backup data was viewed by somebody. Whilst reading through Alter Ego Kisaragi's stolen data, Makado realized that Utsuro is dead. Oops, I didn't even read what that one said. Makado receives a plan to revive Utsuro as an alter ego. Ba-bam! Kokoro Kurokawa teamed up with Makado to help create an alter ego. Kokoro Kurokawa was the mother of Makako Kurokawa, best girl, the ultimate exorcist of Hope Peak Academy. Oh, there's Makako! I miss Makako every day. She was such a good girl. Utsuro's model is based on experimental data from Kokoro's daughter. That's who the alter ego was supposed to be for. However, due to an excessive emotional infusion, the alter ego went rogue and started thinking by itself. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. In the end, he hired a broker to kill Makado. After being freed, the alter ego began to search networks from around the world to collect information for the plan. The real Yuki, who was kidnapped by Utsuro, is confined somewhere. That's Yuki? After kidnapping the real Yuki, Utsuro disguised as him. It's concluded that the killing game experience must be reproduced. Oh, I miss them. The children of Utsuro was added to the killing game roster in order to fill out the spots. Nikkei, best boy. Love him. I do love it. The alter ego stole a virtual world called the Neo Worlds program to use as a stage for the plan. Oops, clicked the wrong button again. The other people replaced in the Neo Worlds program were the next generation symbols of hope, because they had relevance to the previous ultimates who were talented. To transform the next generation symbols of hope into ultimate students by returning their mind and bodies back to their high school days. After all the preparations were complete, the killing school trip began. Oh, Yuki. I love Yuki too. Yuki's a good egg. It all started a few years ago, when someone read the alter ego Kisaragi backup data kept by the Foundation. The one who read this data was Makado Sonoji, someone who was saved by Utsuro in the past and has been searching for him since childhood. Alter ego Kisaragi had data on the entire 79th class killing game. It was at that moment that Makado realized that Utsuro was dead. He made his new mission to resurrect Utsuro, so he started the killing school trip. Usually, reviving the dead is impossible. However, Makado using his hacking expertise, collected information about Utsuro and devised a plan to use that knowledge. And that plan was to resurrect Utsuro as an alter ego in a virtual world. But alter ego is an advanced technology and can only be created by ultimate students. So it was impossible for Makado to create an alter ego with his ability alone. Because of this, he decided to collaborate with someone with excellent abilities, comparable to that of an ultimate. That was Kokoro Kurokawa, who we met as Kokoro Mitsume during the killing game. Kokoro performed experiments on her daughter in order to study primitive emotions in the past. Her daughter was part of the 79th class of Hope's Peak, the ultimate exorcist, Mikako. I don't want to do my girl like that. Mikako Kurokawa. Even after she escaped her confinement, there was still data being recorded from Makako until the day of her death. All stored in Kokoro's computer due to a computer chip implanted into her brain. From this data, along with the information of the 79th class killing game in Utsuro, Makado created the alter ego base. But there was something Makado overlooked. It was extremely difficult to create an alter ego of someone else, so Makado first decided to create his own alter ego. And thanks to Kokoro inserting an excessive infusion of emotions into it, the alter ego began to run wild, and saw that human Mikado's plan would not succeed. Alter ego made plans to deal with his real self, and hired Shobai to work as his body. And so, he ordered Shobai to kill Makado. When his jammer disappeared, Alter Ego began to make serious plans. It was at this point that it became impossible for the Kisaragi Foundation to track Alter Ego down, and nobody could stop him. Alter Ego searched networks from all around the world, and collected a large amount of information to help with his plans. He discovered information about Yuki, who was kidnapped by Utsuro and imprisoned somewhere. Utsuro went to Hope's Peak instead of Yuki, so the two bodies had many similarities. That's why he kidnapped Yuki, who was currently on life support, and attempted to resurrect Utsuro using his body. In order for Yuki to become Utsuro, Alter Ego created a plan to synchronize Yuki's brain. The plan was for Yuki to have a similar experience to the one Utsuro had, but specifically to recreate the 79th class killing game and infuse Yuki with that experience. And for that, he needed students to participate in the killing game. Furthermore, to maximize the power of divine luck, Alter Ego brought together people who gained fortune from divine luck. The children of Utsuro, also known as Void. Even if the plans were made, it still wasn't an easy process to bring Utsuro back to life. After lots of trial and error, Alter Ego finally came to the conclusion that he had to use a virtual world. To do this, he stole the Neo Worlds program from the Future Foundation. He modified the already created virtual worlds and turned it into Utsuroshima, the perfect setting for an alter ego. With the stage set, Alter Ego began to gather the remaining participants. All the participants had something in common. They were all seen as symbols of hope, and they had to have some connection to the 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy. In the virtual world, everyone's bodies and memories were manipulated, so they believed they were Hope's Peak freshmen. And with this, the recreation of the 79th class killing game began, and we, who knew nothing about this, began to doubt and ultimately kill each other. Thanks to the efforts of Void and the power of divine luck, the plan went smoothly. All controlled by will of an alter ego. Oh, it's so creepy. This killing school trip was all controlled by the alter ego calling itself Mikado Sonoji, the true culprit of our suffering. Oh, it's so good. Look at that art. It's beautiful. I'm sorry. I want to admire everything about this game, and the art and the story and all of it. Alright, let's get back in, because it still seems like it went by really fast to me. I don't know. Oh, brilliant. Perfecto. There truly is nobody who can compare to our dear Sora. Crap. We were supposed to figure a way out, whilst pretending to go along with Mikado's plan. But the trial is over, and I still don't have a clue. I wonder what Mikado's going to do to all of us after this. He said he wouldn't harm us, but we don't have any guarantee that's true. What's going to happen now? Is the trial really over? I still don't get it. What does uncovering the truth change for us? Oh, it's important to face the truth, Yuki. Although, as you said yourself, it doesn't seem important at first glance. But it's not the content that matters, but the step itself. It's like going to a party. It doesn't matter what you eat or drink because it's all about the experience. The same is true for the class trial. Isn't it much better to know the truth and see the end rather than see the end and know nothing? That's what I don't get. The class trial is important. But why? Hey, if it's done, can we move on? Move on? What are you talking about? Ooh. Oh, that's right. However, don't rush the story. Our sunset will soon arrive. Coincidentally, it seems the installation has finished at the same time. Installation of what? Installation. Care to explain? What is this? What? Excuse me? What's happening? Something just appeared in the air. What is this? Oh, the wait is now over. From now on, the final stage of the killing school trip begins. It's graduation time. Excuse me? What's happening? Graduation? For all of you who have discovered the truth and cleared the class trial, I need just one last thing from you. A pop-up should have appeared before you all with a hologram dialogue box. Please take a look. Graduation or repeat? What is this? Oh yes, I'll explain it to you all. This is the final step of the killing school trip, but it is a choice. I don't have a say in it. If you choose graduate, the killing school trip will end and you'll all return to the real world. However, if you choose repeat, the killing school trip will go on forever and you will remain in the virtual world. What? My... Yoriko, that was my exact reaction. What the heck? Oh, you're confused? Oh, but it's simple. Then, are you asking us to choose one of them? Yes. Yuki, I've also sent the hologram window to your place. Just select it from there. That's not the point. Just what is it? Graduation and repeat. What does it all mean? Weren't you trying to revive Utsuro by putting him inside my body? But if we're forced to choose, isn't graduate the best option? Yes. Then go ahead and choose graduation. If somebody wishes to stay in the virtual world, you can simply select repeat. Why would anyone want to stay? Let's just graduate. Wait, this is way too suspicious. Makado's not the type of person to just let us leave that easily. Even if you promise we won't get hurt and that you'd let us return to the real world safely, letting us go won't help to revive Utsuro. I agree. What? Everyone must choose repeat. This is a trap.
Huh? A trap? What do you mean?
Class trials, graduation and repeat, personality override. It's all manipulation to achieve your goal. Yes, this is the only way. Tsurugi, you've never explained exactly what Makado Sonoji was trying to achieve. I'll do it now. Makado Sonoji, that damn bastard is trying to follow Junko Enoshima's plan. Can we ever escape her, ever? Listen, I'm really bitter about her. I don't like her. Junko Enoshima's plan? Junko Enoshima's plan. How many times do I have to say it? This is like the most awful, most tragic event in human history. You're talking about her plan for Junko Land, right? What? Am I forgetting something? What is she talking about? Junko Land? Yes. I read the top secret files from the Future Foundation, and there I learned that this so-called graduation exam is actually a personality override. What does graduating or repeating have to do with overriding someone's personality? The Neo Worlds program is not just a virtual world made for enjoyment or personal use. As I said before, the Neo Worlds program was created for the purpose of the Hope's Restoration program. The Neo Worlds program is capable of replacing memories. In the past, the people who were put in the Neo Worlds program were infected with an irreversible despair. The Neo Worlds program made them live a happy daily life and turned those virtual memories into real ones. That was the purpose of Hope Restoration program. To replace the real world memories with fake virtual ones. It's done by overwriting data from the virtual world into a person's real life brain in reality. So, if we select graduate and return to the real world, that means that everyone's data from our avatars will be uploaded into the real world. Same. What is happening? I feel like I am a Roha right now. Just a giant question mark I don't understand. So, it's really a trap? Well, it's true that if we go back to reality, our memories from the virtual world will remain. So I don't really get how it's a trap. That itself is the trap. When the avatar data overrides the brain in the real world, those without avatars have no data to transfer to their brain. Huh? So like Sora? Those without avatars? You mean the deceased? What? The victims of the killing game. It's still sad, but it makes sense. If you die in the virtual world, you die in the real one too. But wouldn't overriding a dead person's brain just do nothing? What if I told you it does do something? What? Our avatars are basically a direct line to our brains in the real world. As long as your avatar is alive, even administrators can't manipulate the original owner's identity. However, if someone's avatar disappears and the data that was supposed to transfer to the owner's brain disappears, it works differently. In that case, the administrator can modify and change the data as they wish, and you can override someone's brain in the real world. That means... Yes. Junko and Oshima used this and created a killing game in order to kill the avatars in the Neo Worlds program. And instead of inserting the data from the deceased avatars, she wanted to put her own alter ego inside of their brains. I'm so confused. Genuinely, what's happening? Fortunately, her plan failed. But what would have happened if it succeeded? The brains of the deceased people. Junko and Oshima tried to override them. So she wanted to create zombies that were Junko zombies? What? In other words, the personality of the original owner of the body would disappear and be replaced with Junko and Oshima's? But would that even matter if they're dead? That's what I don't get, okay? They're overriding the personality in the real world. They're dead. Their body is not alive anymore. Even if her personality overrode that, does it even matter? Because they're dead. I'm so confused. Like, unless she's creating zombies, What? Correct. That's the truth, the personality override feature. And the trigger for this is the graduation exam.
Wait, so Makado's trying to follow her plan? And that means he's trying to steal the bodies of everyone who has died so far?
Your joke had gone too far, Tsurugi. It's quite on the contrary. Would you mind if I took my exposition roll back, please? joke. I'll give you 60 points for effort. What Tsurugi just said is only half true. What are you talking about? Have you forgotten my purpose? Even from the beginning, Junko Enoshima made multiple copies of herself in order to cause the tragedy. As for me, I'm only trying to revive Master Utsuro. However, yes, it's true that I plan to use the personality override feature. There is only one person I want to overwrite. I wouldn't have to use it for so many bodies. That means... Yeah, you, Yuki. Yeah, can we skip the Junko? Get her out of there. Ugh. Get her out of there. Goodbye. Listen, I have strong feelings about Junko, and they're not good. Even if I selected graduate, my body would get stolen. Don't worry, Yuki. That's not going to happen. I won't let it happen. Tsurugi. Oh, jeez. The solution is simple. The graduation system is only activated when over half the students select graduation or repeat. The host Makado doesn't get a vote, meaning that excluding him, the majority vote is 7. So if 4 or more people vote repeat, the personality override won't occur. But if we do that... Correct. Yuki's personality will be saved. However, you will all be trapped in this virtual world forever. I don't like that. Oh, careful. Once you choose, there's no taking it back. After the graduation exam concludes, the Neo World program loses its functions, so there's literally nothing left. We must sacrifice ourselves for Yuki. I hate this. Why do I have to die for him? He's not even family. He's nothing to me. What? Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki, but there's nothing we can do. If it's any consolation, you won't die. You'll simply remain forever here in the virtual world. You'll just remain forever in a blank space of nothingness. Even time will be trivial. No, please, I don't want that. Shut up, criminal scum. You worked with Makado and were the cause of their deaths, so you must pay the price. But why me? I'm a victim here. He's gonna say, no, you're not. You're a criminal because of you were a hostess underage, which is so stupid. Like, Kinjo, calm down. Like, chill. That was years ago. Calm down. I'll die too. Are you really okay with that? Yoriko, you're going to abandon me too? I didn't say that. It's just... This isn't just to save Yuki. You have to think about the big picture. Think about it. If we choose graduate, Utsuro will be resurrected. He has divine luck. A cursed power that shouldn't be allowed to exist in this world. It causes suffering for too many people. Yeah, but we've also learned from the bad ending before that the divine luck is the only thing that's keeping Kinjo alive. So Kinjo's gonna die. He's dying. Like, you'd think that he would be the type who would be like, yeah, just let him live so that I can keep living. But then again, Kinjo's so confusing because he's selfish, but also in ways he's very much not selfish. He's so extreme on, like, his beliefs that he's a complicated character. We'll just keep it at that. I kind of want to see... Listen, this is totally off topic. I don't even know. I'm sorry. I want to see him without the hat on. I want to see what his other eye looks like. Are we going to see it? Can I see it? Sorry. Random. That thing should never come back. Even if it costs me my life, I'll end that goddamn luck. It will cost him his life, and he sacrificed precious Teria. Kinjo. Have you abandoned saving Yuki in order to prevent my master's resurrection? And on top of that, You're going to abandon the 8 people here for the greater good of the world? Ray, you should know what would happen if he came back. If he gets resurrected here. I know. I'm already prepared to give my life. But will we be able to persuade the rest? Please. There's gotta be another way. Sora hasn't said anything this whole time. I'll also tell you this. It's not just Yuki who will disappear when you graduate. Someone else will too. Sora's gonna disappear. She's dead in real life. I'm pretty sure she's an alter ego. I'm convinced. Like, she's not Akane, but she's Akane's alter ego. Sora. What? She knows that. That's why she's not saying anything. In reality, Sora is... or rather, Akane Taira is brain dead. She's only able to physically be here because it's a virtual world. It's the only place she can act as herself. Even if her avatar exists, the place her data is supposed to be stored in doesn't. When this virtual world disappears, the person known as Sora will as well.
Oh, that's right. Her brain's in a vegetable state.
You don't have to worry about me. The only thing that matters is protecting Yuki. Sora, what should I do? Now I know my life is meaningless. I was prepared to sacrifice myself. When I returned to the real world, for a moment, I saw Utsuro in my blurry consciousness. If I wanted to, I could just drop everything and lay myself to rest. However, I chose to come back here. Now that I think about it, what made me wake up? Why did I come back to this virtual world? To save Yuki. To save everyone. What should I do? I don't know. Can't bring myself to choose either. If we choose graduate, Yuki's personality will be overridden. But the moment we press repeat, we'll all be trapped in this virtual world forever. Woohoo! Oh, what a dilemma. There's no time limit, so take as long as you need. Mikado's so calm. Damn it. I can't think of a way out. This graduation exam, it really was checkmate from the moment we stepped foot on the trial grounds. I can't choose either one. If I choose repeat, I could save my own life, but... No. Wait. Mikado's purpose is to revive Master Utsuro. Then why... What's that sound? Who just voted? Me, dummy. Shobai? I forgot he was here. I was like, he hasn't said anything in so long, I totally forgot he was here. I'm sorry, Mr. Trash Gremlin. I love you, but I forgot you were here. I want to get this over with quickly. This is honestly just becoming a big waste of my time. So, what did you choose? Huh? No, duh, I chose graduation. I don't want to stay in this hellhole. You damn fool. Woohoo! It's only natural for Shobai to select graduate. It doesn't matter if this world's divine luck or not, or if Yuki perishes or not, it's simply not his problem. That's... And Iroha is going to select it too.
Me too? But...
Shouldn't you want to graduate more than anybody else? You want the resurrection of Master Utsuro, or rather, you want the protection of divine luck back. Or are you planning on suffering and selecting repeat? She's gonna select graduate, because she's, you know, that's what she does. Are you going to stay here until you lose your mind? Or are you ready to make your decision?
Yeah, that's right. It's why I joined Void in the first place.
Bravo! 2 votes already. 2 more and the graduation process will begin. No. Please, no. No, no! I wonder what the others will do. You don't even have to ask. Yeah. This is the only way to stop him. Ooh, excellent! 2 people are willing to stay in the Neo Worlds program just to prevent the return of Master Utsuro. So we now have 2 votes for graduation and 2 for repeat. Sora, Yuki, and Yoriko, the rest is up to you. I'm going to be honest, I'm hesitant. I don't want to sacrifice myself for anything. But I don't have the right to sacrifice Sora and Yuki just for my own selfish desires. Am I doing the right thing? No, I can't hesitate. I have to do this. Yoriko. To be honest, I thought it'd be harder to convince you. You've changed, Yoriko Kabuya. Honestly, I don't know how bad Utsuro returning would be. But I promise we'd all get out of here together. We'll find another way. Even if I have to stay here forever, I won't die so easily. As long as I'm still living, I'll force open a way out myself. If everyone chooses graduate, Sora and Yuki will die. I couldn't live with myself if that was my fault. 2 votes for graduation, 3 votes for repeat. Sora, Yuki. If any one of you selects repeat, the vote will conclude. Don't do that! Are you crazy? I don't want to stay here forever. Please select graduation. Oh no, don't pressure them, Iroha. If you, of all people, tell them to graduate, they might do the opposite. They might choose graduate on their own. That's ridiculous. Graduation is basically suicide for them. They can't choose graduation. That's also true. What? Ooh, this is really tense. But will you really choose repeat? I don't know if she... Listen. I don't know if she will. It's hard to say. I don't know if she will choose repeat. Sora. What is it? Thank you. Not just Sora, but everyone who's willing to sacrifice themselves. I know this is terrible. Because of me, nobody can go back to the real world. But you don't have to blame yourself. I'm in the same position. And it's as Tsurugi said, we need to prevent the resurrection of Utsuro no matter what. Yes, I'm prepared for this. Even if I can't go back to my daily life, I'll... No, no, no! Are you going to press repeat? Please don't, wait! Hold on. Yuki. Huh? Can you wait a minute before you vote? Phew. What is it, Sora? There's something strange that intrigued me from a while ago. Do you feel it too? Something strange. Tsurugi said that Makado intends to take over our bodies, using the personality override, using the graduation. But is that really true? I understand your hesitance, but this program is based on the Future Foundation's model. It should work the same way. I'm sure the only way to use personality override is by over half the students pressing graduate. Then, why is Makado subtly encouraging us to choose repeat? Explain. Just think about it. If Makado was truly planning to use the graduation exam to override our personalities, if we choose graduation, our personalities will disappear. Why should he need to tell us that? That's incredibly suspicious. We surely can't choose graduate, right? regardless of Mikado's intent, Tsurugi already explained that what the personality override does. Mikado was trying to hide that from us and didn't explain it at first. Even so, he just admitted it so easily. If we look back at what we've discussed so far, this is a well thought out, long-term, large-scale plan. Don't forget that Mikado dedicated his entire life to meeting Utsuro. If we consider his previous actions, he's constantly lied and tricked us all before. You're onto something here. What benefit would he get from admitting to all of that? Also, choosing repeat isn't something we should just do lightly. Everyone will be trapped here forever. But Tsurugi, Rei, and Yoriko have already chosen repeat. So if either I or Yuki choose repeat, Mikado's plan fails? But is that really true? Mikado's been working on this plan ever since he existed, so why would he leave an option where he fails? I mean, she has a point. Sora, does that mean... Wait, you're not thinking about choosing graduate, are you? If you do that, our personalities will disappear. I know that, but there's still something... Oh, Sora, I assumed you'd be the one to see all the incongruities.
Incongruities? Oh, that's a big word.
First, allow me to argue back. I didn't remove the option to repeat because it's essential. My plan takes advantage of using the Neo Worlds program, so there was nothing I could do to remove it. If I had just a little more time, maybe I could have changed it using my alter ego abilities. In part, my plan relies heavily on divine luck. It was necessary to put my plan into action as fast as possible, so our fortune does not disappear. Another point, I'm not exactly encouraging you to press repeat. I'm just encouraging you to vote quickly. Quickly. Everyone except Sora and Yuki has already made their votes. I've already won. Huh? What are you talking about? You've won? Because you simply can't win at this point. Allow me to explain an additional rule I didn't mention before. What? There's something else? As you know, upon graduation, Sora and Yuki's personalities will disappear. But if you press repeat, you'll return back to the virtual world. Isn't it so unfair? Our dear Sora and Yuki don't deserve a lose-lose situation. That's why I added additional functions. You could say I improved the graduation exam system. The moment the graduation is initiated, all the survivors will gain the right to live happily ever after in their own ideal world. Huh? What? In other words, when the personality override function is activated, you won't return to the real world. And if you press repeats, you'll remain in the virtual world.
What? We'll stay in the virtual world? You said we'd get out if we choose graduate. Lies, you're a liar.
So you're messing with us. This entire thing was pointless, and we'd stuck here either way? If that's the case, there's no reason to cast your votes.
Why are you acting so calm? If he's telling the truth, we'll all be stuck here forever.
Oh, it doesn't change anything. To press repeat is for you to remain in the virtual world, trapped. And to press graduate is to live happily ever after in your own utopia, the good ending. Our own utopia? What does that mean? Utopia. A utopia is a place your heart desires. Instead of going to the real world, you'll go to a personalized paradise inside the Neo Worlds program. It's a world with no pain or suffering, and you'll spend eternity with the people you have longed for the most. That's ridiculous. Why are you saying this all so suddenly? Besides, I wouldn't choose graduate just for that kind of fantasy. But it's not a fantasy. As soon as the graduation exam ends, you'll lose all your memories and be perfectly immersed in your own utopia. You heard me correctly. You won't even remember that it's not real, and you won't be able to doubt it. You just have to sit back and relax in a world you've desired your entire lives. An ideal world? That makes no sense. It makes perfect sense. Yorko, haven't you experienced it before? You never once doubted this place's fantasy when you lost your memory previously. You just accepted it as reality. Because your memories were modified, you never doubted your status as an ultimate student at Hope's Peak. You even forgot your own appearance and didn't even question all the the false information I manipulated. In fact, if Nikkei hadn't intervened at all, you wouldn't have even suspected this world was virtual. It'll be the same. You'll be trapped in your own utopia, forget everything and accept your fantasy. It'll be your happy ending. So, we'll never be able to return to the real world. I think you're all mistaken. Why are you all so obsessed with what's real? Huh? Do you think it's natural for a human to live in reality? Suppose you all get out of here. What awaits you? The harsh truth of reality. What more is there for you? Financial problems, health problems, arguments, violence. What reason is there that a human would choose to live in such a harsh reality? You're being ridiculous. I refuse to listen to such nonsense. Yuki, Kane Taira, go and press repeat. Don't be fooled by this bastard's words. Yeah, Yoriko said it before. As long as we're all here, we'll find a way out. But is that really true? How long would it take us to find a way out? Yuki! Mikado's making sense. We actually believed this virtual world to be real until we heard the truth from Nikkei. If we really go into a paradise, we'll forget everything and we can finally be happy. I'd like that. Wait, Yuki, it's a trap. Makado is trying to trick us into graduating. If that happens, Utsuro will be resurrected. But even if we choose repeat, we still lose. If we choose repeat, Makado will lose too. Either way, we all lose. On the other hand, if we all choose graduate, Makado gets what he wants, and so will we. Yuki, please think carefully about this. If you choose repeat now, think about what will happen to your body. Mikado is just trying to trick you with sweet little lies into choosing graduation. I'm lying. I assure you I'm telling the truth. Your glorious utopia awaits. You damn. I mentioned this at the start of the class trial. Do you remember what I said? I told you I'd return you all to your peaceful daily lives. No way. What kind of a peaceful life is a utopia? It's the only way for Yuki to be happy. This is the case for the rest of you as well. I'm being serious here. For the rest of us? Yuki, I'll ask you this once, just in case. If you select repeat, you'll be stuck here in the virtual world with nothing left, and you're somehow going to try to find a way to escape to the real world. Suppose you do find a way out. What will you do after that? What will I do? Of course, I know that doesn't change our situation. We'll still be trapped in the lab, with not enough food for all the Foundation agents. It'd be almost impossible to escape. However, the fact still remains. We can't let that monster Utsuro get resurrected. I wasn't asking you. I was asking Yuki. So, what are you gonna do? Well, I'd have my body back. And when everything settles down, I could try to return to my daily life. A demon! Oh dear. Oh, I apologize for that. Dear Yuki is so innocent and pitiful. What? What do you mean? I'll start with an apology. I'm sorry, Yuki. Even if you leave the virtual world, your plan would be impossible. What? What's happening? As he said that, Makado began to smile when suddenly a screen descended onto the courtroom. And as soon as it stopped moving, an image appeared. A brain? Oh, this is the body you want to go back to so much. He doesn't have a body, he's just a brain. Yuki? 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 What? What? Same? What? 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 So Yuki doesn't have a body either? Is that... a brain! Is that his brain? That's Yuki's brain in reality? Oh yes. I kindly asked Kokoro for a hand in the process. Even though you're just a brain, you're technically still alive. You're not dead, don't worry. He's only a brain, but he's still alive? Theoretically, if a constant supply of nutrients is maintained to a brain, it'll be able to function normally. He's able to think. However, he won't be able to see, speak, or even hear. He's barely human at this point. This can't be real. That brain is me? No, I can feel my hands. I can feel my body. Yuki's current body is just an avatar. It's brain-based, so he's able to feel those senses. Yuki's body in the real world, however, is a 1,500-gram chunk of meat. That's nonsense. Yuki, don't listen to him. If I'm lying, how come Tsurugi and Rei weren't able to find Yuki's body in the lab? I mean, he's got a point. Boy. The answer is simple. Yuki's not accessing the Neo World's program with connectors like you all. His brain is integrated into the machine itself. Yuki's brain is integrated into the Neo World's program itself? What have you done? Without doing so, I would never have been able to realize the power of divine luck inside the virtual world. Yuki's brain and Master Utsuro's brains have similar internal structures. As I planned to do everything inside the virtual world, I didn't need Yuki's body on the outside. So I destroyed it, leaving only the brain behind. Of course, since I don't have a body myself, I asked someone for help. Shobai, what did you do? What did you do? Trash gremlin, what did you do? Shobai Hashimoto, you bastard. You knew all along. Oh, that's obvious. The biological part was done by Kokoro, and Shobai helped with the technical part. You freaking bastard. The contract we signed stated you had to inform me of everything. This is why I despise criminals. What? You saying I shouldn't have had an insurance policy? After all, would you have even come back if Yuki was basically dead? He wouldn't have. No, it can't be that. That's not my body. Yuki, be conscious, he's lying. Trust me. If that's really true, wouldn't it be a contradiction to overwrite Utsuro's personality into Yuki's body? That's right. Mikado's been saying this entire time that Yuki's body is a vessel for Utsuro. If Yuki's body doesn't exist, he won't be able to revive Utsuro. When did I say I would override Yuki's body with Master Utsuro's personality? What do you mean? I never said that I would use Yuki's body in the real world. The hypothesis that I'm planning to use Yuki's body is of your own assumption. I never directly confirmed or denied it. I mean, guess, in a way, Makado really doesn't lie, does he? Like, he's just good at skewing... I don't want to say skewing the truth. That was what I was going to say, but it's more like steering the conversation in ways that would benefit him and kind of spinning the narrative, like, while it's still being true, but like hiding things to benefit himself. Does that make sense?
What?
Then why? Why Yuki? No, before that, how are you going to revive Utsuro without Yuki's body? Yuki fits well with Utsuro in the physical and brain timing, but he's not protected by divine luck. All I need is the container to hold him to have divine luck. Their brain, anyway. For Master Utsuro, I have prepared a body that would be much more suitable than an ordinary person's like Yuki.
A more suitable body? Who is it?
The person in the opposite position to Yuki. Is it Sora? Yuki's brain and no body. The person I'm talking about is someone with a body, but a dead brain. Oh my god. He's gonna put Utsuro in Akane's body. Oh my god. There's only one person left who fits those conditions. It has to be them. Yeah, you, Sora. You. It's you. Is it me? You want to put Utsuro's mind into the body of Akane Taira. What? Correct. Didn't I say it before? I don't just want Yuki's body. I want Miss Taira's too. Although brain dead, miraculously, her body, her muscles, her organs, and her nerves are still functional. Yes, if you replace the software called the brain with a new one, it should be able to function again. Akane Taira was with Utsuro when he died, and was the closest person to him. Therefore, she should have been impacted by divine luck the most, meaning she'd be perfect fit for Utsuro's host body. Well, amongst other reasons. After doing many calculations, I concluded that it would be for the best to override Miss Taira's personality with Master Utsuro's. Wait a minute, then what is Sora? Her brain's dead, meaning she shouldn't have an avatar, so that's why you're choosing Akane's body. How is Sora here then? If she's not Akane's avatar, just who is she? She's an alter ego. Are you asking about Sora's true identity? Yes, I think it's about time to reveal what she is. Sora is... she's basically nothing. Wow. Huh? Iroha probably knows this, but during the preparation stages, I didn't reveal anything about Sora. I wasn't trying to hide anything, it's just because there was literally nothing to show. Sora's not human. She's just here to assist in Master Utsuro's resurrection in the Neo Worlds program. She's just an algorithm, so to speak. What? She's an algorithm? Wait, so she's not Akane Taira? Miss Taira has been dead from the very beginning. It's impossible to connect her to the Neo Worlds program. Instead, I created a blank personality and placed her data inside there. Maybe Sora has already felt this, but her memories of being Akane Taira have felt unusual. An algorithm? I'm just an Algorithm? Did you ever have a strange feeling during the killing game? For example, feeling like your body is not your own and like it's moving on its own? Yeah. She did. What is the matter indeed? Kanade herself admitted it. The case had been solved. There shouldn't be anything wrong. But what is this feeling? I can't shave off this feeling that I shouldn't let the trial end like this. Like as if some unknown force is behind me. What is this unsettling feeling? Oh yeah, that's when Kanade would have won that trial if it weren't for Sora's feeling. Now that Yuki has come clean, it's my turn. After I went up to the power room and witnessed Yuki running away from the crime scene, the first thought that came to me was that I couldn't just let Yuki be the blackened. What? I don't know why. Maybe it was from witnessing my friend committing murder. Or maybe it was something else. But I wasn't ready to let Yuki down just yet. Sora believed it was Akane Taira, and it's also possible that she attributed to all those actions to Akane's personality. However, that's not the case. All of her actions were done to safeguard Master Utsuro's resurrection plan. That's the entire reason for her existence. She's an algorithm with a directive to assist the process of the killing school trip. Not a program, not even an alter ego. It's impossible for her to go against her default algorithm. Ooh, interesting. I thought she was an alter ego. I guess she's not. An algorithm that safeguards the killing school trip. That's exactly what Sora is. No, that can't be true. Sora? I don't understand. An algorithm? Isn't that just a program? Please explain. Is Sora an alter ego? Idiot. She's just an algorithm going by the name of Akane Taira in order to help the plan progress. That's literally all she is. Nothing more, nothing less. The name Sora is just a temporary name that Yuki gave her. It's quite fitting. Calm down. Calm down. Did I know what I was from the start and what I had to do? I expect this. Odd memories as Akane Taira, my entire existence being a mystery. But the fact that I'm not human and I'm just an algorithm to safeguard Master Utsuro's resurrection plan. If that's true, then all programs act using algorithms, and the principle of those are determined by a default value. This body is simply a programmed algorithm. I am just an AI. I have no emotions. I laugh, act gloomy, get angry, etc. Not because it's how I actually feel, it's because I was programmed this way. Everything I think and feel is fake. This isn't the time to worry. I must concentrate. I must save Yuki. I am an algorithm called Akane Taira. I can't go against this, can I? I just have to press fail. Empty. No. Everything is empty. I am Akane Taira. Empty. I am so empty. Empty. Empty, 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 empty. Oh boy. Hey. Press repeat. How long are we going to stand here? If one of you presses repeat, this all ends. Stop thinking about the future. Now, just focus on stopping Makado Sanoji. Unfortunately, that's not possible. Weren't you listening? Sora's here to safeguard my plan. She will press graduation unconditionally. She's supposed to press it. Her algorithm tells her to do so. Oh boy. She do it? What? Sora? You?
Huh? Why are you saying that? I need to press repeat. About Makado. Save Yuki.
Akane Taira, what are you doing? You just press graduate.
I did?
No, I'm still myself. I'm going to save Yuki. Sora, please wake up, Sora. Excellent. 3 for graduate and 3 for repeat. It's a tie. Only 1 vote remaining. So what are you going to choose, Yuki? And that Makado, he thought of everything. Crap. Yuki, listen to me. Don't believe him. If Utaro comes back, the entire world will be in danger. No matter what, we must stop that. Oh, Yuki. Oh, Yuki. Can't. What? I'm tired of this world, of everything. Why me? Why do I have to carry such a burden? Why is everything down to me? Yuki, it doesn't matter what you say. In the end, Yuki is just an ordinary boy. His mind and spirit has already been shattered. He can no longer think rationally. You're the one who drove him to this. Sora, say something. We need to convince Yuki, please. We need you. What's happening? What's happening? I'm scared. My mouth won't move. No, not just my mouth. My entire body, too. My thoughts are stopping. Yuki will choose graduate soon. The result has already been decided. Has my role in all this already ended? Is there nothing more I could do? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't know. I think everything's fine. But everything feels wrong. I don't know. Yuki. It's Shinji! Where'd he come from? What? Big bro?
How? Shinji? But he's dead! Ghost!
You don't have to burden all of this. You've done your best. Shinji came and he came to convince Yuki and to encourage him, my heart. Don't you deserve a break? What is this? Shinji's dead! A glimpse of utopia. Just in case you didn't believe it yourself, I thought I'd show you firsthand. Oh, Makado is evil. I've never seen so much evil. See, this is a good villain. This is a good mastermind. Junko who? What Yuki is really looking for is somebody to follow. Maybe that's why Shinji appeared before him. Big bro, I'm sorry. So sorry. Bro. Yuki, this isn't real. It's just fantasy. Just fantasy? But this is reality. There's no escape. From the moment you entered the Neo Worlds program, it became your new reality. Don't give up. You already know Makado can manipulate the virtual world, don't you? He isn't real. Oh, why are you trying to deny reality? This is your reward. You've all been fighting so hard for a better world. To forget everything and just be happy. You could perhaps spend time with a lost friend. Oh no. Oh no, I know what's happening here. Oh no. He's gonna bring Teruya here and it's gonna give me all the feels and I can't handle it. Wouldn't you rather be in a reality where they're with you again? A peaceful world. Shut up. Do you really think that'll happen? Oh no. It doesn't matter what you say. The decision is all up to Yuki. Yuki, now is the time to make your decision. You don't need to apologize, Yuki. It's for the best. Yeah. Thank you, big bro. No, Yuki! Sora, you gotta do something. Yuki is too easily influenced by everyone around him. He's so gullible and naive. He's like he's like Play-Doh to just shape him into everything that anyone wants. Oh no, so he voted. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Would you like to save the game? Yes? Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. That's how our killing school trip ended. All of the students graduated. Nobody could solve our situation. Despair. When it hits, even yelling is pointless. Of course, the outcome of the trial was already decided. It was impossible for us to win. So, I didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. What? What's happening? School trip day 1. What's happening? Sora. Wake up, Sora. What's happening? We're back at the beginning. Oh my god. Hey, are you okay? Yuki? Even if you're tired, you shouldn't just sleep in the sand out here like this. What's happening? Why are we back at the beginning? Sorry for waking you up. You look kind of mad. Where am I? Huh? You half asleep? We're on a school trip. A school trip? Oh, look at that beautiful piano. I love that. What's happening? Answer, the killing school trip? I think I had a nightmare. The killing school trip? Wait, the killing school trip. Yuki, where's Makado? Where's everyone? Killing game? What are you talking about? Calm down. Who's Makado? Oh, she's in her utopia, isn't she? What? Yuki, have you lost your mind? Makado's... What's happening? Makado? Who's that? Ah. Yeah. We're on a school trip. Sorry. I think I just had a nightmare. Maybe it's because you slept outside. Either way, let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Everyone? Don't you remember? We all decided to have a party before the trip gets started. We're the only ones not there. I see. We all decided that? Sora, are you okay? You're looking a little pale. If you're not feeling well, I'll tell the others you can't come. No, it's fine. Let's go. She's in her utopia. This is where we are. Welcome to Utsuroshima. It's still Utsuroshima, though. Everyone's here! Everybody! Guys, I brought Sora. Yahoo! Rah rah! You're late. I've been waiting. Come on, sit down. Ooh, Nikkei, I miss you every day. Guys. Sora, sit next to me. I am dying to have your magnificent grace by my side. You're so disgusting, Yuri. Sora, ignore that idiot and sit here. Oh, don't hog her. Big sis wants some action too. I'm not hogging her. Where did you get that from? Oh, this is a party. So let's have fun. I know you're all excited, but calm down a minute. Kanade, the party hasn't even started yet. Stop eating.
Sorry, sis.
Stop eating. You look like a pig. You embarrass me so much, sis. Lose some weight. Rude? Hibiki. Rude.
I'm so sorry. I'll spit it out.
Nikkei, is this alcohol? It's even branded. Shut up, you idiot. Hide it. The teacher might notice. Everyone be quiet. Teacher wants to speak.
Oh, yes.
Thanks, Shinji. Well, does everyone know the schedule for the school trip? From now on, let's focus on having an unforgettable school trip together. As your teacher, I've got to remind you to watch out for the sun, apply lotion, and stick together as a class. And of course, don't go causing trouble. Teach, Shobai not here. What? Even on a school trip he wants to wander off on his own? Oh, sticking to the schedule sounds boring. Why don't we all just do what we want?
Yay!
Hey, but I spent a lot of time on it. Wait, don't eat yet. Give up, Teach. They're just gonna do what they want. I feel that. Okay, I guess my schedule doesn't matter. Okay, I'll grab some food for Shobai. Everyone start eating. Bon appetit. Woo, Mr. Hattori's the best. Bon appetit.
Kokoro, try this. Say ah.
Stop it. Our teacher is gone, so I will be leaving. This is a mess. Well, that's our class in a nutshell. Sora, what are your plans? Stop being so confused. Sora, are you okay? Yeah. I just want some peace. Is that so? No. This piece is a lie. Yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, I've just been worrying about our final exam coming up. I'm sure everything will be fine though. Even if we haven't studied much, we can't fail that bad, surely. Oh, really? Yahoo! Pretty girls detected. Having some girl talk over here. You surprised me. Is that alcohol? Listen, don't even think about it. I'll tell Teach, do you understand? Oh, ignore Muscle Boy over there and have a drink. Come on, join your big sis. We're all minors, you know. The party lasted all through the night. There were some events, such as Yuri starting to strip whilst dancing, and Hajime drowning in a bottle of sake in one gulp. Oh, Hajime. It was a lot of fun. This is sad. This is making me sad. I felt like I was forgetting something important. But I had fun. So I think everything will be okay. Oh jeez, we're still doing this. This is wild. I don't know what's going on. Wow. I think there was a bell tower on this island. Who goes on a school trip to an island? What kind of fancy school? Oh, I guess Hope's Peak Academy. At first glance, it looks like a religious place. Sora, are you religious? No. I'm an atheist. I think. Oh, so that's what you think. I am not an atheist. Ooh. Huh? What's... Did Yuki just get slapped? My soul bride, Sora, baby, here you are. Yuri? Hey, what's that for? You can't just come in here and hit me. Sora, why don't you spend your free time with me? I'll make sure you have good time no matter what. Don't ignore me, Yuri. I'm on a walk with Yuki right now. Rejection? Oh, why him? Is he better than me? Or did he just ask you first? Now you know, go away. Oh, it's okay. I don't need to hear anything else to understand what's going on here. So let's go on a 3-way date. Oh, Jesus. What? What's happening? Oh, what are you guys doing here? Oh, you reek of sweat. Get your manly juices away from me. Sorry. What? Manly juices? Stop. That's so ridiculous. Hajime? What are you doing here? I just wanted to get some exercise done. I thought the stairs here would be perfect for some training. We're on a school trip and you're training. Hey, Yuki! I can't afford to take a day off. Do you even understand how important training is? I wouldn't miss a day if war broke out. I hope you get shot on the battlefield. Okay, calm down. That was extreme. Huh? What's up, Sora? What's with the weird look? Is it a coincidence that that Yuri and Hajime are in the Uehara Bell Tower? Just wondering. What? Sora, why are you staring at this muscular gorilla? Look away. Muscular gorilla? Stop. Hajime, you... Answer. Are you planning to kill Yuri? Yeah, I figure, is there a reason why those two are there with them in the Uehara Bell Tower? I'm gonna ask it. Are you planning on killing Yuri? What? What are you talking about, Sora? Huh? No, I'm sorry. What am I even saying? Just forget it. Oh, do not worry, Sora. I won't die at the hands of this disgusting male. Rather, how about I kill him now? Come on, let's fight. Hey, Yuri, you really don't want to do that. True, but Sora's been acting weird since yesterday, too. Since the school trip started. Well, it's more since I found you laying on the beach. No, I'm fine. I feel like I had a really bad nightmare. Oh, if you're not feeling well, just have some medicine and have a lie down. Sora's fine. If a lady says she's fine, she is fine. Ah, I can't take this anymore. I have to save Sora from these idiotic men. Sora, come to the beach and swim with me. Hajime, can I exercise with you? It might make me feel a little better after some running. Wow, she just totally ignored Yuri. That's hilarious. Huh? Really? Sure, I don't mind. Having a training partner is more fun anyway. What? Sora? I thought we were on a walk. Oh, she was just like, bye, Yuki. Poor Yuki. Hey, don't leave me here. Huh? Sora, baby. That's what you want? Then I will join you too. Hell no! My second day was spent running away from Yuri. Is Hajime planning to kill Yuri? Why would I say such a terrible thing? Yuki's right. I've been acting weird lately, even though I'm not ill or anything. I better just take some medicine just in case. I'll head to the infirmary just like Hajime suggested. The next one, is it going to be Kokoro and Emma? Oh boy, oh boy. We're always with precious Bean Yugi. A shrine? There's a shrine on this island? Do you want to pray? Sure, I have some money. I love Yuki. I still love Yuki. I know, like, I love Nikkei, but Yuki's also, I still love him. I think this is how you're supposed to do it. You think? I don't think there's a wrong way to put a coin in. Sora, if God heard you say that, he'd be mad. What did you wish for, Yuki? Wish? I'm not childish enough to be wishing. Don't lie. I can hear your murmurs, you know. Really? I was trying to be quiet. Well, it's a bit embarrassing, but I wish for everyone to be happy. I see. And I also wished for my family and friends to all stay safe. Yuki, that's a very normal wish. Well, yeah, but I don't need anything else. I value my daily life so much. Even if I'm ordinary, it doesn't matter as long as I can be happy. That's right. It's for the best. Sora, what did you wish for? Yep, here they are. Oh, Sora, Yuki, what a coincidence. You also decided to visit the shrine? Oh, Emma, Kokoro. Good morning. Why are you holding Kokoro like that? Oh, well, this is the only way to get her outside. I am not planning on running away. Just let go of me. Really? If you try to run away, I'll get mad. Have you two come to pray at the shrine? Oh? Well, I've always lived in England, so I don't know how to do it. Do you know how, Kokoro? I don't believe in such unscientific things like God. Of course you'd say that. You just have to toss a moderate amount of coins in there and clap your hands and make a wish. Sora, that's not how you do it. Oh, really? Let's go, Kokoro. As long as I can leave after. Kokoro and Emma. I didn't expect to see such a strange combination here, but I'm amazed at how well they got along. I wouldn't say that. It's more like Emma's dragging her along. By the way, Sora. Yeah? Thanks for today. It was really fun to walk around the island with you. Oh, sweet baby Yuki. I owe you from yesterday, but even that was a little fun with Hajime and Yuri's little intervention. Still, I'm glad I suggested it. Laura, how about we do the same tomorrow? Oh, he's asking her out on a date. That's so cute. Guys, we're finished. How about we all go back to our rooms together? Sure, Yuki, I'll see you later. What? Oh, okay. Oh, he's disappointed. Oh, sorry. Was I interrupting something? What? No, it is nothing like that. Sure, that's exactly what your face says right now, Yuki. Yuki, your face is showing 50% embarrassment, 30% nervousness, and 20% joy. Don't read my mind! What did you two wish for? I wish for good fortune. Is that normal? I wish for my research to go well. Research? What kind of research? Ooh, Yuki, you look interested. Stop assuming things! Researching emotions? Experimenting on your daughter? Oh, I'm gonna do it. You experimented on your daughter to learn more about primitive emotions. So, am I right? What? What are you talking about? What daughter? Huh? No way. Kokoro has a secret daughter? Just how old do you think she is? Sora, explain what you just said to me. I was just joking? Oh, so it was a joke. I don't get it. Sora, I need to teach you what a good joke is. Oh yes, this is what I've been waiting for. Where do aliens go to school? Oh wow, I have to go. Let's go. It's time to eat. I want to know the joke. Someone tell me. Where do aliens go to eat? After praying to the shrine, we all returned to our lodgings. Why is this happening? Nonsensical thoughts keep flowing through my mind. Why did I say that? I know what I said, but why exactly did I say it? I've had this strange feeling since yesterday. What's wrong with me? School trip day 4. Oh boy, we're gonna see the twins. I hate this. I'm assuming that's Hibiki saying that. Ah ha ha ha. Wow, that was so funny. Suka, you're an idiot. That wasn't funny. Why am I the only one scared here? So see, Kanade, why aren't you scared? Because Kanade's a psychopath and Setsuka is Setsuka.
Sorry, sis.
Setsuka, please stop scaring Hibiki. That's enough. Oh, really now? But your big sis isn't satisfied yet. Suka! I'm just kidding. Sorry, can you forgive your big sis? It's okay. Don't hug me so tight. Oh, she's gonna murder. Huh? Setsuka. Be careful around Kanade. Be careful around her, she's crazy. Everyone, be careful around Kanade. Huh? What are you talking about? What's wrong with Kanade? She's a psycho. She's crazy. Huh? What am I talking about?
What's up, Sora?
Nothing. It doesn't matter. Huh? But it was so sudden. What happened?
Oh, it's nothing. Sora's just losing it a bit.
Oh, sorry, Biki. Let's go on the carousel this time. Think you can handle that? That's ridiculous. Just watch me. The carousel is just a kiddie ride. Don't underestimate the carousel, Biki. The amusement park staff aren't here right now, so the speed is up to me. I'll show you the true power of the carousel. Later, when the carousel from hell slowed down, the 4 of us quickly ran to the bathroom to vomit. It was a disaster. Such an embarrassing day. Still, I enjoyed myself. But I couldn't shake that feeling out of my head. When Kanade looked at Setsuka for a moment, her eyes looked horrific. I must be imagining things. Kanade's a fragile, innocent soul who follows her sister around. No, she's not. However, I couldn't get that feeling out of my head all day. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be Nikkei. And Shinji. And Yuki and all of them. Here's... For the last day, I spent my free time exploring a place that I never went to before. From the moment I entered this strange structure, I felt something weird. What is this? A statue of somebody made of 100% gold. I think I've seen this person before. Yeah, it's Best Girl Makako. Best Girl. What's this? Strange feeling. What is it? This statue is... It's nothing. Obviously, it's just... Hello, miss. Oh, sorry. Why did I give him a girly voice? I figured it was a Nikkei. It's interview time. Nikkei? This building is radiating a strange energy. What do you think? I just felt like there was something important here. Huh? Sorry, I'm not really in the mood for an interview right now. But I haven't even asked anything yet. Anyway, what are you doing here? It's surprising to see you all alone like this. Just exploring a bit. He's basically like, where's your loyal Labrador, Lukey? Lukey? I was like, wow, I'm gonna be so clever and say, hey, loyal Labrador Yuki, but I called him Lukey. Alliteration got me. I was like, keep that L going. Loyal Yuki who follows her around like a puppy.
Oi.
Sora, did you read the sign before you entered? It said this place is called the Tower of Babel. The Tower of Babel. Do you know the story of the Library of Babel? Well, what's that? I'll explain. It's a short story by Luis Borges. It tells the story of what happens in a hexagonal tower with 4 shelves. Like the tower we're in currently. I see. Isn't it so cool? I wonder who or why someone built this place. As a journalist, I must report this at once. Nikkei. I'm not interested. Didn't you create the tower? Didn't you make it? Excuse me? You hired Shobai to... Huh? He's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why'd you bring up Shobai? If I had the ability to build something like this, I'd have quit journalism and aid in the world of architecture. Haha. Yeah, I guess. Sora, you're acting unusual today. I've decided. I'm gonna investigate this place more. It's finally over. You did well, Yuki. Oh, it's Yuki and Shinji. What? Sora, hey. Oh, it's you two. What have you been doing to be panting like that? Too many steps on the stairs. Me and Yuki ran to the top to have a look around, as well as do some exercise. You really are stupid. Have you two come to look around the tower? You? I wouldn't say that. But it's just weirdly standing in the middle of the island. I was curious what was inside. So? You two went to the top? What's up there? How did it feel? How was the view? Don't bother. The stairs don't reach the top. At a certain point, the stairs just end. It's so high up you can't even see the top. It's impossible. I see. Very interesting. So, are you just gonna spend the whole day looking around here? It's pretty much the only thing on the island anyway. Oh, don't sound so disappointed. There's no mention of this tower in this entire world. Interesting, right? I'll have the first coverage. Hey, Sora. What's up, Yuki? If you don't have plans for tomorrow, do you want to hang out? Aw, sweet baby. He wants to ask her out. That's so cute. My heart. Hang out? Sure. I don't have any plans. Okay then. Could you meet me at the park on the first island at sunset? I want to tell you something. What does he want to tell her? Is this a confession scene? Am I watching? Is this a romance game now? Am I in? What? Yeah, sure. Thanks. So it's a promise? Big bro, let's take a shower. We both stink. Together? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry. Yuki left and took Shinji and Nikkei with him. He looks excited. I wonder what he has to tell me. Yes, me too. That strange feeling about the Tower of Babel hasn't disappeared, but I should just try and ignore it. So I left the Tower of Babel and returned to my room. Also, why did I say that to Nikkei? Why, when I looked at the Tower of Babel, did Nikkei come to mind? Also, why did I mention Shobai? Since the start of the school trip, I've had a weird feeling. What's wrong with me? School trip, day 6. This is a fancy school trip. We're gonna find Teria here. Broadcasting room? I wonder what it's for. This is the first time I've been here. Well, let's take a look. Okay. There he is. Oh, Sora. Mr. Teria. You don't have to address me like that. Just call me Teach, like everyone else. Teach? Yeah, I am your teacher after all, right? Teacher who's like only a few years older than she is. You're also the ultimate merchant. You're also a Kisaragi Foundation executive. Ooh, which one? This one. You're also an executive of the Kisaragi Foundation. Huh? Kisaragi Foundation? What's that? Huh? I don't know why I said that. What's I on about? Sorry, Teach. Forget it. No, wait. Kisaragi Foundation. That's... Oh yeah. That's on the name tag I'm wearing around my neck.
Nani, kore?
But why am I wearing this? Sora, do you know what this name tag is? No, I don't remember. Is it you can't remember or you just don't know? I just don't know. Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's weird. I don't remember where I got this from.
No.
By the way, Sora, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just exploring a bit. In a place like this. How about you, Teach? What are you doing here? Just checking out what everyone's up to on the CCTV cameras. I'm up here making sure none of you get up to any trouble. On the first day, I took some time to relax, and you all ended up drinking. Mr. Kinjo wasn't too happy about that. So now I'm on my best behavior. Sorry about that. Why are you apologizing, Sora? It's the guy's fault for bringing in the alcohol. I'm sure they're thinking about what they did. It doesn't really matter, though. If I'm honest, it sounds like something I'd do back when I was a student. Hey, it's getting late. Sun's about to set. Yeah, we gotta go meet Yuki. We gotta have the confession scene. We gotta go. I'll go ahead. Make sure you're not too late for dinner. Dinner? Oh, I remember now. At sunset, I'm supposed to meet with Yuki. I should hurry. Yes, go, go, go. But why did I say that to No. Why did I say that to Teach? The Kisaragi Foundation? Just what is that? No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Why was Teach wearing a foundation nameplate? And how did I know about it? I don't know. My mind just feels like it's clouded in fog. I need to get to the park on the first island. Yuki should be waiting for me. He is, so go, go, go. Let's go, vamonos. Here we go. Meet with Yuki? Yes. Duh. I've been waiting my entire life for this moment. Yuki. Sora. You're here. Sorry, I'm late. Were you waiting long? No, I just arrived too. Lies, he's been there for hours. It's gonna be dinner soon. What did you want to tell me? Oh, about that. Sora, I've always been grateful to you. Huh? Why? When I first arrived at Host Peak Academy, I couldn't adapt around such talented people since I'm just an ordinary student. But you comforted me in class during that time. I always wanted to say this, but I'm so awkward in normal conversations. It took until this school trip to prepare myself to have the courage to say it. Say it. Say it. I helped Yuki adjust? No, the memories can't come back in the middle of the confession scene. What are you doing, game? Did I really do that? Yeah, it looks like I did. I don't quite remember, but it must be true. So, I've decided to say it now. Don't worry about it. It's what friends are for. Sora, why are you friend zoning him? Stop. Did you really make us meet up just to say that? It's not just that. You, Yuki. You got this, Yuki. Who's that? Oh my god, they're all cheering for him. Stop. Stop. That's so embarrassing. He's gonna be so embarrassed. He's gonna fall to the floor. Why did they have to ruin the moment he was gonna say it? He was gonna confess his feelings to her, and my heart was going to sing. Come on, this will be a good scoop. You've got this, dude. Don't be a coward. Oh, big sis is cheering you on. Oh my god, that's awful. Imagine that situation. There's just people just watching you, calling out at you, cheering you like they're cheerleaders. I can't. You, go for it. Ugh. Shinji, can you hold Yuri tighter for me? Don't worry. I won't let him interfere. Don't let him interfere. I want this to go. Everyone? Sora, you... Say, stop. Game. Root, stop. No. Why do they dangle it in front of my face and then take it away? Now I'm sad. I was hoping for the beautiful moment that he confessed his feelings and they sail into the sunset together just for a little while. But now the game is doing this to me. If I didn't choose if I chose the other answers in the choices, would I have heard the confession? Because if the answer is yes, just take me out. If the answer is yes, I'm gonna What? What's going on? The atmosphere is... Yuki's frozen. Yuki? They're all frozen. Everything is frozen. What the hell is going on? Is this the ending you wanted? Is that Makado? I'm guessing. Oh no, that's Akane! It's Akane! There she is. What? Are you really satisfied with this result? It's you. Answer me, Sora. What? I wanted to see it till the end. I wanted to see him say that he loves her because then my heart could be happy, okay? But this game had to rip it from me. Just dangle it and then take it away. That's what my imagination is for, I guess. I guess I have to write the fan fiction. No way. How are you? Why are you here? You can't be. It's all over. Everything's finished. It's not over. It's not over. At least not yet. You recognizing me is proof of that. Wake up, Sora. You figured it out from the start, didn't you? If I chose the other answers, if I chose all the other answers, could I have heard Yuki's confession? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna go back and play it so that I can hear the confession. Someone needs to tell me. this is all just a fantasy. Liked that fantasy. What's happening? They're all here. Why? Why do you keep coming back? It's not over. What are you talking about? The majority vote concluded on graduation. Everyone got trapped in their utopias. And Master Utsuro got resurrected. I abandoned them, and Master Utsuro was resurrected. Can you still say it's not over after that? Yeah, it's not over yet. Because you are still here. Well, I've noticed that all the other characters, they don't have pupils anymore. That's an interesting little detail. I like that. Everyone else had been engulfed in their own fantasy, making it impossible to recover on their own. But you are different. Only you can remember the vicious plan that Makado Tsunoji hatched for you all. Even so, what can I even do? Please tell me. I have no idea what to do. Everything is so hopeless. I can't answer that for you. Because I don't know the answer either. I am you, after all. Don't mess with me. If you're really just here to joke around, why bother showing up at all? Do you even know what kind of situation I'm in? I am nothing. Neither human nor alter ego. I'm just an empty being. Sora means empty. That's exactly what I am. No, you're not, because if you were empty, you wouldn't have had your beautiful little utopia. Okay, Sora? You're not empty. Keep it together. I am you. That's who you are. You already know this. No, I'm not Akane Taira. I'm just a nameless being without a name, an empty shell. No, you're not, because Yuki gave you a name. Isn't it because of your personality that I think of Utsuro as master and why I tried desperately to save Yuki? Get out of my head. I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want you anywhere near me. Leave me alone, Akane Taira. Everyone. I want her to die and disappear. Make this witch in front of my eyes disappear. See, none of them have pupils. That is such a good design aspect. It's so good. I can rave about this game all day long. Are they bending to her will though? Are they like they are. They're all grabbing her. That's Teruya over there. Setsuka's there. Nikkei. Emma, I think, is the one with the bangles. Disappear. 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 No matter how hard you try to deny me, I am you. That fact will never go away. Disappear. 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 Just go away. Calm down. You are me. You can do this. What are you doing? Tear this witch to shreds. I was gonna say threads. Oh, it's Yuki. Yuki? I refuse. What? No. We refuse. What? Why are you disobeying me? This is my utopia. My personal space. I can have anything I want here. And your utopia, what you wanted was for Yugi to confess his love to you. God, my heart. But why? Why are you all... Yoriko! Setsuka! What are you doing? It's like I said. This is just your fantasy. You're all just mindless dolls that fulfill your desires. The fact that they're not attacking me. You have no intention of hurting me. Did they go? No. Please, no. This... It's the same for me, Sora. I'm not the real Akane Taira. I'm just you. I'm another personality that embodies your desires. I know what you want. Sora, why are your memories so vague? Why do you have a strange feeling about Makado, the Kisaragi Foundation, and the killing school trip? Don't run away from reality. If you give up now, it's all over. This is so good. I can't. I love it. I love everything about. I love it. You have to win, Ra-Ra. That's the will of your big sis and yourself. Don't run away from the truth. We are all you. Come back, Sora. You don't have much time. You have to make a decision. I... Gosh. What's happening? Team Luna. Team Sol... What's happening right now? It's a mini game. I'm not prepared. Is there any hope? There is no hope versus there is hope. Are we Akane or are we... Scrum debate? What's happening? Is there any hope? It's game over already. We lost. If we really lost, I wouldn't even be here right now. I don't want to go back. I can't deal with this anymore. I'm giving up. Just leave me alone. Don't give up, Sora. It's not too late. There's another way. I'm sure of it. Even if I go back, there's no way to stop the plan. There is a way. You already know it in your heart. You just have to remember. The result has already been reached. What more am I supposed to do? Together, we can change the results. We have the power to do it. I'm nothing more than a tool for the plan. Sora, you're not a tool. You're a person. You can think for yourself. I just don't understand. What's the point of it all? Not saying anything. Akane. Akane! What happened? Can't answer that, huh? Sora, that face is terrifying. I don't like it. Get it away. The answer is simple. It's meaningless. You know, I'm quite thankful to Makado. He gave me a utopia. A place I can finally be happy. Even if it's just a fantasy, it's still great. You want me to come back, you say? Of course I'll come back. Back to my utopia. This time, I'll forget everything and finally be happy. So you're just gonna keep pretending you don't know the truth? Oh, she's gonna falter in front of Yuki. You can say that all you like, but can you really keep running away from reality? What's the point of it all? You should already know. You made a promise to your friends. There's still a lot of issues we need to solve, but for now, let's all focus on the class trial and work hard together to survive this. Like we always have. Let's not do this now. We'll talk about it after it's all over. Of course, after we've defeated that monster Makado and are safe in the real world. So we'll figure it out then, okay? But how? I don't have a body. I can't even move, so... How am I supposed to defeat Makado like this? Don't give up. As long as we endure this to the end, we will find a way. No matter what happens, I will save you, Yuki, and everyone else too. I promise. You said it yourself. You'll endure it all to the end. You'll surely find a way. Not as Akane Taira, not as Sora, but as yourself. You have the power to fight back. So, are you still going to turn away from reality? Oh boy. Just because you accepted the outcome doesn't mean that it still has to end that way. I want... So, are you coming back? I want to save everyone. Laura, I might just be a tool created to safeguard Mikado's plan. I might just have been created to ensure Yuki turns into Utsuro. But I don't care. I still want to save everyone. I still want to save Yuki. I knew it. But what do I do? Can't go against the plan. My algorithm prevents me from doing so. Even if I go back, I won't be able to control myself. Besides, graduation exam is already over. Maybe the personality override has already occurred, and I'm too late. I can't change what's already happened. There, it's Utsuro. Haven't you realized it yet? Master Utsuro. Think carefully. The results that have happened so far no longer matter. You should know better than anyone. The power to change fate. The power to bend the world to your will. Wait, you can't possibly mean... Why did you remember us? And more importantly, how did you escape your utopia when everything there bends to your desires? Don't you think they're alike? The utopia and my power. Maybe it's possible for you to do what I never could. I want to see Utsuro in this art, in this art style. I want to see him. Have you realized it yet? If you've realized, the only thing left to do is act. Before you go, I want to ask something. Go ahead. Earlier, Akane Taira asked if you're really Utsuro, or are you just a figment of her imagination? But this place is my utopia, and a utopia is a place inside one's own mind. I was wondering, did you deny my desire to escape reality for me? I can't confirm or deny that, but now you know that I really am you. I am not Akane Taira, nor am I Master Utsuro. I am Sora. What is this, a wedding? Iroha. Iroha, please look this way. Is this Iroha's utopia? Oh god. Are we gonna get to see them all? That's hilarious. I want to see them all. Oh, you're so beautiful, miss.
Oh, don't praise me like that. I just enjoy the silence.
Miss Nijiwe, I'm from Void Daily. Can I have an interview?
Oh, of course.
The manga that you've drawn has become some of the most famous in the entirety of Japan, and you've gained multiple awards all over the world. Fiction, animation, movies. You've even done musicals. I think it's safe to say that the name Iroha Nijiwe is a household name. Today is your 10th anniversary exhibition of your debut. Please use this opportunity to share your thoughts.
Well, I've never done art for the fame. I just always enjoyed painting, and it makes me so happy to know that there's people who look forward to my weekly productions.
Oh, you're so cool, Miss Nijiwe. I loved this week's strip. You're so amazing, Iroha. Please let me lick your feet. I can't. Sora's like, what? Iroha.
Huh? Oh, what press are you from? I've never seen you before.
Open your eyes, Iroha. I'm here to take you back.
Who are you again?
We're both guilty of doing terrible things. We can't escape our retribution. You have to face reality. You need to take responsibility for what you did.
Security! Get this weirdo out of here!
Iroha, I know how you feel, but this isn't real. You have to wake up.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Please don't ruin
my special art exhibition, Sora.
Iroha, you just said my name.
Huh? Sora? What was that? What am I talking about? So your name is Sora? No, it doesn't matter. Huh? What?
Sounds like you still have some regrets in reality. Let's fix this together. Let's go.
Where are you going? Let go of me! Security!
You know exactly where we're going. We're going back to the trial. Oh, that's what I did to him. Oh, Yoriko, you're always acting so capable all the time. Not just everyone can do that, you know. It's because of you that I can do all of this. Oh, I'm not so sure about that. That's Kizuna's mom, I'm guessing. By the way, Yoriko, you're looking so much better now. What do you mean? You always used to have a worried look on your face back then.
Oh.
Yoriko, if you're ever worried about anything, please tell me. I've always got your back. Sis. Oh, excuse me. The cake is almost ready. I'll bring it over in a sec. Wait a sec. Huh? Be careful. It's kind of hot. Will do. I'll be right back. This feeling... does it keep happening? Is it concern? No, it's stronger than that. Huh? Doorbell? Wonder who it is. No, wait. Yoriko, where did you put the oven mitts? Oh, she's here to pick me up. Yoriko, are you there? Can you hear me? I'm sorry, big sis. What a cute little house. Yoriko, took you long enough, Sora. What? Yoriko, you remember me? Nope. No clue who you are. All I know is that someone called Sora's here. That's all. I don't know why. I just felt like I had to find you. I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but... Yoriko? So, Sora, you're here to pick me up? Yoriko, are you happy right now? Yeah. I'm happy. As long as I stay inside this house. I don't know why, but I just feel happy. But happiness isn't just something someone brings. I think I'm just holding on to something from the past. Is he really right to call something like that happiness? Happiness without reason isn't true happiness. You really are Yoriko. Yep, I'm me. Are you sure you won't regret this? Yeah. Although I might not be satisfied with the results, I'm sure I'd regret it forever if I didn't follow you here. Thank you. Yoriko. Who's next? Who are we picking up next? Yuki? Yahoo! Hey, you're making me look bad here. So how was it, Yuki? Feeling better? Yeah. Even though it was difficult to climb up here. The view from here is just incredible. I think I understand now why people enjoy mountain climbing so much. And look at that. The sunset's making this view even better. So pretty. I wanted to show you this view. Since it's the highest point, I thought we'd come up here. Big bro. Yuki? Huh? I'm here to pick you up. Who are you? Who's this girl? You know her, Yuki? No? I know it's horrible, but your real body is already gone. I know it might seem like staying here is the best option for you. What are you talking about? But there's still hope. There's a way for you to like and return to the real world safely. It's not too late. Is this girl nuts or something? Just ignore her and go back down. Yuki? Oh, yeah. Yuki, wake up. That Shinji, he's just a fake, an illusion created by your mind. Please believe me. Wake up. Yuki, this time I'll save you for sure. Come here, Yuki. What? Wait a minute, big bro. Yuki, what do you think you're doing? Oh, it's... I was gonna say... I don't want to say what I was about to say. It's Silver Fox, Shinji. I'll say that instead. You aren't the type of man to be easily swayed by such fantasy. Wake up. What? What the hell do you think you're doing? Get lost! Everyone's lost their minds around here. Get out of here before I let my fist do the talking. Yuki, let me tell you something. What is it? Is he really the big bro you admired so much? Yuki, did you hear me? Ignore them and let's go back down. Listen here, young man. So you're not leaving, huh? I did warn you. Yeah, he's not the Shinji, because Shinji wouldn't fight somebody. Wow, oh my god, that's hilarious. Get lost, you bastard. Shinji just punched himself in the face. Big bro? Ah. just threw him off. Yuki, look at me. Huh? Do you remember me? You should. They look exactly the same. Big bro? Sorry. I guess in the end, I couldn't do anything for you. Is this an illusion? Big bro is dead. I killed him. Ugh. It's okay. What? It's okay, Yuki. Nobody blames you. You did the best you could. But because of me, big bro. Tora, take him back. Shinji. Wait, big bro, I don't want to go. Not if it's without you. If I can't do that, then I'd rather stay here with you forever. Stop whining like a child and man up, Yuki. Can't go with you. Because I'm already dead. Bro. But you aren't, Yuki. You're still alive. As long as you're alive, ponder over and over why you might still be alive. I skipped it I pressed the button by accident. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep doing that right now. Shinji. I've done that a few times. Can't stop. You gotta take my finger off the button. Yuki, did you enjoy the time we spent together? Yeah. In the real world, you're probably around the same age as my kids. But age doesn't matter. I enjoyed it too. And beyond that, I felt a lot of potential within you. Potential? Well, despite how difficult my training was and how stressful the killing game became, I'm sure there were times when you tried to skip training and complained about how stressful the killing game was. I believe that one day you'll surpass me and become a wonderful man. Oh. The tests you get through. Why do I keep doing that? Of course, the tests will be harder and painful, to the point that you might even want to die. But if you get past them, you'll mentally and physically grow. During the killing game, I wanted to let you know, you have the potential to change and become a true man that outshines me. Big bro. And at this point, you've already grown. Even though I have to admit you're still somewhat of a crybaby. You've grown. You're a lot stronger now. No. I'm weak. I'm not as strong as you think. I'm a coward. I have low self-esteem and look at me, I'm standing here crying. No. You're strong. Trust yourself, Yuki. That's not true. You're wrong. If you really had given up, if you really hadn't grown up, I wouldn't be here right now. My existence itself proves that you're stronger. Yuki, Shinji's right. You are strong. Someone who's weak, despite knowing the pain, tries to run away from it and stops thinking about it. But the fact that you still feel guilty for stabbing Shinji and that you constantly fight your problems proves that even though you feel guilty, you're still facing reality. And facing reality makes you human. Look over there, Yuki. It's a full moon. Sunset from before was beautiful, but the view of the moon from the mountaintop has its own special feel to it. Yuki, do you prefer the sunset or the full moon? I guess both, really. I can't really pick one. An unexpected answer. That's good. Part of being a man is having some greed. But the sun and the moon are just illusions that you can't ever grasp no matter how hard you try. If you want to reach either, you have to get yourself a spaceship and go directly to space. It's the same for us all. Any thought is just a fantasy before you make it a reality. And if you want to reach the outcome you want, you need to take action. That's how you change the outcome. At least, that's what I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm alright, big bro. Yuki, it's time. Go, Yuki. I've done my job. Sora will take care of the rest. Big bro, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll do it. I'll fight till the end. I'll never give up. I'll fight to the end, even if I'm incompetent. I'll survive until the end. Just watch. You got this. Live, Yuki. Master Utsuro, everything you gave me made me happy. There's nothing I can do to return the favor. Can't keep my promise. I'm going to live on my own from now on. Okay, yes, I'm gonna save the game. I'm going to save it in a different file just in case I want to go back and choose the different answers from the when Sora was in her utopia. No signal. Yuki's just a no signal. Hey. Hey, wake up. Shobai, you've been awake this whole time? There he is! The Utsuro sprite in the updated art. Yes! That's what I wanted to see. Oh my. Oh, he doesn't look happy. What is this? Ugh. Ooh. 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 Master Utsuro. This has to be a dream. No, it can't be. What is this? I'm Master Utsuro. Who are you? Finally. I finally did it. You might not remember me, but I certainly remember you. No, it's not as simple as that. I've been trying to find you my entire life. He's literally like, seriously? No, you. Yes, I brought you back. You've risen from the dead. You're still limited to the virtual world for now, but Master, it'll take a while for you to adjust to your new body. You're one of the kids I helped in the past. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad you remember me. Why did you bring me back? What? How? Did you bring me back to life? Don't bother asking too many questions about how. After all, you're Master Utsuro. Don't talk around the subject. Answer me. I've been wanting to die for so long, but because of my power, it wasn't possible. I finally thought the death I wanted was here. So you want to know why I brought you back? Isn't it obvious? Master. He's like, couldn't you just let me stay dead? It's because... Oh! What? What? That I didn't expect. What? Girl, what? I didn't expect that. I want what's yours. What are you doing? Master Utsuro, isn't this what you wanted? To die again. Master Utsuro, I want all of your power. You're so weak, you can't even resist. It's impossible to resist. In this world, you're just an ordinary student with no luck whatsoever. Thank you, Master Utsuro, for giving everything to me, for reviving yourself. You're all mine, Master. I'll take your divine luck using my own hands. Feeling a little tight there? I'll fulfill your wish. I'll make it come true as an apology for bringing you back. I'll put you back where you belong. Nobody cares about you anymore. You're just an empty shell. Now, rest in peace. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Sora, now's the time to wake up, Sora. Come on, now's the time for everyone to wake up. Get your hands off him. Grow your scrunchie. Let your hair out. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's beautiful CG. Love it. Beautiful. That's enough. Sora? How? How are you? Utsuro, over here. I like it. You could see the scar she has from when she died as Akane. Sora.
What happened?
I'm here. Barely. Yoriko. Iroha. Yuki. Possible. What the hell is going on? Shobai, has he been awake this whole time? Utsuro, you okay? Oh, he's looking at her. Everyone loves Sora. Is that you, Akane Taira? No, I'm not Akane Taira. But she's here with me. I understand that now. Yes, Utsuro and Akane, Yuki and Sora, the ships. How? How did we escape our utopias? I'm grateful to you, Makado. Because of your needless gesture to throw us into our utopias, I've realized everything now. So that's... Utsuro, you stole my body and ruined my life. Yuki, I understand how you must feel, but let's focus on Makado for now. Okay. What just happened? Didn't Makado just try to kill Utsuro? Makado never explained to us why he wanted to revive Utsuro in the first place. Ooh, notice she's not calling him Master Utsuro anymore. Because she's realized that she's Akane, but also she's not. So she's herself now. So she's not calling him Master anymore. The human Makado, however, was obsessed with the person called Utsuro and the protection that comes with his luck. Even after he became an alter ego, we assumed he was just doing it for the luck aspect, just like the Voids. I should have noticed earlier. Now that he's an alter ego, he doesn't have the exact same personality as his human counterpart. So Makado wasn't looking to revive Utsuro, he was just looking to revive his luck. When Utsuro came back to life and his luck returned, he tried to take the power of divine luck for himself.
Mikado always spoke so highly of Mr. Utsuro. There's no way he'd do such a thing.
Iroha, girl. She's the most naive of them all. Makado does admire Utsuro. No matter how different an alter ego may be to its original creator, it's still based on their brain structure. But their admiration is different. This Makado's admiration for Utsuro has gone beyond its limits, and eventually, he wanted to become the one he admired so much. So, Makado, am I wrong? Right? Knowing that, personality override starts to make sense. Makado said that my body and Utsuro's are similar, so I felt like something was wrong when he said he needed Akane's body instead of mine. He wasn't even planning to put Utsuro's personality over Akane Taira's body. He was going to put himself over her body. He has to do that. He's an alter ego after all. He needed to have a physical body to go back to in the real world. Even if Makado gained the powers of divine luck, there would be a limit to what he could do, since he doesn't have a body. However, something happened at the last minute. We came back, and I found this all out on our own. You've lost. Uh-oh. Yo, so, what you gonna do? Looks like your plan's falling apart. Alright. I'll admit it, since I'm cornered. Over the years, what I've been planning isn't to revive divine luck, but rather steal divine luck. Steal divine luck? Master Utsuro's divine luck is an incredible phenomenon that even I, who knows all, cannot fully comprehend. But Master Utsuro, the owner of that power, is just an ordinary human being. Isn't it bad for a mere human to have the power of a god? I could use that power in much better ways. Look at you all, acting so confident now that you know my true intentions. It still doesn't change anything. How so? I'll admit it. It's true your return surprised me. But there's nothing you can do now. The graduation ceremony has already taken place using majority vote. And the personality override is already taking place. Can't you see the countdown on the screen up there? As soon as that timer reaches 0, this virtual world will disappear. I'll enter Miss Tyra's body and be reborn. We won't let that happen. Don't you see? I've already fully absorbed Master Utsuro's divine luck. What? However, it's quite strange that Yuki is still conscious, even though Master Utsuro has returned. But either way, Master Utsuro's return means that his resurrection is complete, even if it's only virtually. Sora should know this. Would someone with luck like Master Utsuro really let himself be strangled so easily? Utsuro's always wanted to die. Wasn't it because of divine luck that he didn't end up dying in the first place? No. Divine luck isn't 100% controlled by Utsuro's will. But no matter how much he wanted to die, he couldn't because of a human's natural survival instincts, making suicide impossible. Exactly. So in other words, the current Utsuro with us now is just an ordinary boy with no luck whatsoever. Furthermore, all of Utsuro's divine luck was absorbed by the artificial divine luck here. How can you stop that? You had your chance before you chose graduate. It's impossible to stop the graduation sequence once already activated, except for an administrator like myself. It doesn't matter if you find a way to overcome the situation, because it's already over for you.
That can't be. Oh, I shouldn't have left my utopia. I ended up trafficked again, all because Sora brought me back here.
No matter how you spin it, at least I gave you all a chance to be happy. I might have killed unnecessary people I didn't need for the plan, but at least I prepared a happy utopia for you all. Oh gosh. Oh, he's terrifying. However, it appears you'd rather die here, whilst you watch everything I've aimed for come to fruition. Kato, you! This works out fine in the end. I was planning on killing Utsuro in the end anyways. Farewell to you all, except from our dear Shobai, who accepted my deal. Fire. What? If you're that confident, do it. Fire at me. Girl boss, go, Sora.
Sora, don't provoke him.
Whilst I admire your confidence, unfound confidence isn't confidence. It's stupidity. If you want to die that badly, I'll gladly do the honors. Oh gosh. Oh boy.
Sora, watch out.
She's like, I dare you. Do it. Oh, he hurt himself? What? Oh my god, look at him.
What the hell? He just got shot. Look over there.
Kinjo shot him. If you intend to use violence, I will respond accordingly. Huh? You guys. It might seem like a happy fantasy, but it was nothing more than a disgusting sight to me.
Tsurugi, Rei.
Don't take this the wrong way. I wasn't trying to save you. It doesn't matter if you're a Kane Taira or not. You still committed heinous crimes under Mikado's orders.
So you escaped your utopia on your own?
I was sure you two would make it back without my help.
On what basis? On the basis of my memories as a Kane Taira in my head.
Well said. Utsuro. I didn't ever want to confront you again. Tsurugi, focus on Makado. He's next. I'm not sure I can do that. What? How? How? Just how did you shoot me? It's impossible. I absorbed Utsuro's divine luck, so why did that shot hit me?
Makado, you said that unfound confidence is stupidity, yeah? I'll say that back to you.
What?
How can you be so sure that you completely absorbed Utsuro's luck?
That's idiotic. Utsuro still had his luck, then he wouldn't have gotten strangled like that. Also, my calculations are perfect. I feel it. I feel the luck coursing through my body. That's not Utsuro's divine luck. That's just your own artificially created divine luck protection. First of all, have you ever considered that your preconditions were wrong? My preconditions? What are you? Utsuro never had divine luck to begin with. What?
What are you talking about? Of course Utsuro had divine luck.
You tried to bring back divine luck by recreating the personality of Utsuro from the time he died. But that would never work, because divine luck had already passed on to a new host. A new host? What do you mean? Ooh. Bullcrap. Utsuro is no longer the holder of divine luck. He hasn't been for a while now. The current host is Kane Taira. In other words, me.
What? What's with this plot twist?
Strictly speaking, I'm not a Kane Taira. I'm just someone who has our memories. A deeply buried, fragmented memory of a Kane Taira told me that. I don't know why, but in the last moments of his life, Utsuro gave her his power. Isn't that right, Utsuro? Because he loves her. Listen, I find the ships everywhere. So that's what happened. I was wondering how his protection still persisted for so long. after his death for a while now. Doesn't it sound weird? If the owner died, shouldn't the power die along with it? If the owner truly disappeared, there should be no remains of their luck left. So, it turns out Akane Taira is the new owner of Divine Luck, and it was only weakened due to her unconscious state. In other words, all the members of Void went through all of this to revive somebody who didn't even have what they wanted after all.
No way.
That's what happened. That's what happened? Chombai, did you already know? Terry tried to leave earlier than expected by Makado, and thanks to that, the firewall disappeared. Meaning I was able to log out earlier than I originally planned to. So in the meantime, I did some research on Akane Taira. Brain cells can't survive without a body or life support, so I thought something was off. Her brain survived because of Divine Luck. I get it now. The final piece of the puzzle. The reason Makado, who should have been defeated because of the director's plan, came back is because of Albino Girl over here. Makado got revived by Sora? What do you mean? I only had 2 endings from the original plan. My first ending was Makado gets brought back because all the contestants, except himself, died in the class trial. The graduation system would instantly pass him as the winner. That's the ending Makado had originally planned. But thanks to my betrayal, the virtual world was shut down, and the Neo Worlds program as well as Makado were frozen. Yuki Maeda and Albino both didn't have a body to return to, so their personalities should have vanished like the rest, and the rest would have returned to the real world alive. That was the good ending the Kisaragi Foundation wanted. Mora and I were gonna... No way! If Makado was to be defeated as planned, everyone would have had a happy ending. Except for Yuki Maeda and Albino. That's why she revived Makado using the power of Divine Luck. It wasn't a conscious choice. However, I promised him we'd all go back together. I couldn't just leave Yuki to be trapped forever. Shobai Hashimoto! Shobai! Damn you! You knew all this and still kept quiet! Yeah, you get what you deserve. And you were the one who hid information about Akane Taira from me. I wasn't 100% sure of it either. It was a gamble. Was I really working so hard to revive an ordinary person who didn't even have Divine Luck? No! That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane Taira had Divine Luck. Should have noticed. Do you want to know why you didn't notice? Because the default value for your algorithm states that Master Utsuro is the owner of Divine Luck. What? I know, because I'm an artificial intelligence too. Even alter egos have a default algorithm inserted into them by their developer when they were initially created. If that was your default algorithm, it would be near impossible to think against it. Ho ho ho. Yeah, it's just like how I couldn't disobey you. What do you mean? I'm like a god. I transcend all humans and alter egos. Give up, Makado. You should know more than anyone. No matter how much protection you've received thanks to Divine Luck, it's nothing compared to the real deal. Good job, Sora. Utsuro. Why did you give your luck to Akane? I don't even know. I didn't even know it was something you could pass on. I don't really get it. But thank you. Your actions saved Yuki and everyone. Why do you express gratitude? That power is a curse. Giving you that power is just the same as ruining your life. One day you'll despise me for this. No, I disagree. Sure, I have the power now, but I'll disappear along with the Neo Worlds program anyway. Power too. But as long as I can use it to save everyone, It's worth it. You'll disappear? Huh? Huh?
What? Have you finally lost it?
It's pathetic how dumb you are compared to how smart you're acting. What's your deal? Do you even know what's happening? Your plan has failed. You still don't get it, do you? Well, you are all idiotic humans after all. I wouldn't expect you to understand something actually complex. Very well. I'll explain it to you. First of all, Akane Taira got divine luck from Utsuro. Second, Sora can use it because Akane Taira is her. And third, Sora's just a tool that I made. So she's a personality that will disappear at the end of the countdown. Oh? What's that got to do with anything? Don't you understand? Whose body I'll take over after the countdown ends?
Huh? Wait, so you're saying you'll enter Sora's body? Meaning you'll get her divine luck?
Yes. First, I took divine luck from Utsuro, and now I'll take Akane Taira's when I enter her body too. I didn't even need to worry. I was always going to end up in a body that has divine luck anyway. Won't put him in the body of like a fruit fly. What? Then that means nothing has changed, stupid humans. Is that really true?
What? Weren't we winning? We just ended up helping Makado more. What have we done?
I guess I have no choice but to admit what Sora said is the truth. My default algorithm is something that even I can't go against, even with the power of divine luck. Even without knowing that Utsuro doesn't possess divine luck anymore, I would have kept going to achieve my goal. Ironically, the place that divine luck has moved to is the exact place I was going anyway, inside Miss Taira. Wouldn't it be amazing if my artificial divine luck ended up surpassing the true divine luck? Everyone, pay attention to the countdown right now.
Only 3 minutes left.
Yes. After 3 minutes have passed, my personality will enter Akane Taira's body, and the Neo World's program will end. Enjoy your 3 minutes of divine luck whilst you still can. I wonder what you'll do with your last moments, Sora. 3 minutes is enough time. We have luck on our side, right? Surely we can find a way. No. Divine luck cannot defy destiny. In fact, Sora's inferior and low-level intelligence. She's not even a person, like an alter ego. Actually, the Sora right now only has divine luck because of Miss Taira's influence. She's the only thing that matters. Sora's nothing more than a tool. She's just a waste of data, subhuman, so she's incapable of even being overwritten to appear in reality. Sounds like I have 3 minutes to kill you then. Please go ahead. What? It's possible to subdue me, but not outright kill me. You shot me earlier, remember? But you forgot one crucial piece of information. It doesn't matter if I'm dead or alive. Poor Yuki here is still a chunk of meat, weighing over 1,500 grams. Ugh. Poor Yuki. He could have lived happily in his fantasy. He should have just stayed in his utopia. Despite the twists and turns you've created, the ending is still set in stone. No! It's when we finally could save Yuki. How do you feel, Yuki? If the Kisaragi Foundation kills me here, is there any guarantee you'll survive? What? Don't listen to him, Yuki. He's trying to manipulate you again. If I could just obtain divine luck, I could easily give you a new body. From the beginning, my intelligence has exceeded the limitations of the human race. If it's possible to go beyond the limits of an alter ego, who knows what I could become? What are you going to do? There's not much time left. No. What? I don't need you. I won't listen to your bullcrap anymore. I trust everyone. You say the results haven't changed? We'll find a way. Just you watch. Even if it all goes wrong and we lose, I won't hesitate anymore. I don't have any regrets. Oh, really? If so, I can't stop you. Go back to your existence as a lump of meat. Have fun living forever like that. That won't happen. Are you serious right now? You still don't get it. You won't ever get your hands on Akane Taira's body. You're still insistent on that? Even if you have the power of luck, what can you do? You're just a doll I created. The only thing left for you is to disappear alongside the Neo World program in just a few minutes. No. You're the one who's going to disappear. I won't lose. Let me show you that. We'll see. Take me on if you can. What's happening? What is happening? Oh god. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Okay. I'm scared. I gotta concentrate. He's getting angry. The voice is dead. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. The administrator code. Oh, it's awesome. It's so good. You're wrong, Makado. There is a way. You still have that same damn confidence. It's already over. What other way could there possibly be? The personality override. What? I'll use your plan against you. I'm going to override somebody else into Akane Taira's body instead of you. What? That's impossible. Your data is incompatible. The only reason I can enter a human brain is because of my status as an alter ego. I'm based on a human brain. Sora, your data is completely different to a human brain. Everything you think and feel is a chain of predetermined algorithms. When did I say I'd be using myself? She's gonna use Yuki. What? The personality that's going to override Akane Taira's is Yuki Maeda. What do you mean? Sorry, Yuki. This is the only way to save you right now. It's impossible for your body to regrow after it's already gone, even with divine luck. So, please take my body. Yuki, it's going inside of Sora's body? Is that even possible? Wait, what'll happen to you then, Sora? I'm going to disappear, just as Mikado said. No matter what I do, I can't return to the real world without a body. It's not my body to start with anyway. It's hers. Hilarious! The personality override system was already set to target me from the design stages itself. I plan to have a physical body as well as divine luck. So how are you going to change the target to Yuki? It's impossible unless you have the administrator code. Oh, he's realizing. He's realizing. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Look, he's so up close. That's hilarious. So you finally realized. A certain someone has access to the admin panel here. Shobai Hashimoto. It's you? What? But Shobai said he couldn't use the admin code anymore. But is that really true? Shobai said, I could use it if I had the password. But what if you randomly guessed and got it correct? Well, that's impossible, right? Can't be. That's impossible. Mikado said that no matter how impossible something might seem, it's possible with the power of divine luck. It's like a Goldberg machine, so to speak. It's a force that works as a chain reaction. In other words, as long as it's possible to get there, events will happen to reach that conclusion. You're quite a bold little lady. Oh, you're gonna use me in the end? As long as it's possible, huh? Isn't this what you want? Wait! Are you ready, Shobai? Just type whatever comes to mind. Love the Shobai CG. Love Shiji. Shobai CG. Love it. Would love to see more of them. Wait a minute. Don't be a moron. It's not a multiple question test. Why can't I just guess the password without any clues? Because she's giving you the divine luck, Shobai. Get with the program. Passwords follow the psychology of the person who sets it. There's individual differences on top of that. I don't know crap about Mikado's personality. Not to that level, at least. So, what are you just gonna give up and cry? Shobai. That's why. I'll just not think of anything. What? Just closed his eyes and started typing? That's... No, Yoriko. Trust me. This will work. Welcome to the Neo World Program Administrator Hub. How can I be of service? Would you look at that? It really was that easy. I just entered something random and it worked. Guess I really am lucky, eh? Did it really work? No way. I gotta be honest. Even if I got it wrong, I was just gonna spam it till I got something. But it looks like I didn't have to do that because I got it on first try. It's impossible. This can't be happening to me. It's impossible? Mikado, you should know better than anyone that it is indeed possible. The power to produce a seemingly impossible result. That's divine luck. You damn witch! Hey, albino, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a crap which one of you wins here. I'm just considering the options and going with what would benefit me more. That's right. Shobai will side with me here. Shobai, we had a deal, remember? I'll give you whatever more you want. He's like, yeah, no. Albino, I got a question. Ask away. If I swap the personality override to Yuki as you want, will it be because I'm influenced by divine luck? No. I haven't influenced anything. The choice to choose the correct password was your own luck. What you do with the administrator privileges is up to you. I see. Huh? What does that mean? Shobai Hashimoto, you wouldn't dare. Yo, alter ego. Don't underestimate us humans. Yes! Shobai! Yes. Shobai, yes! Yes. I'm so happy! Shobai, my trash gremlin. Nice. I got an A for the last trial. Yes. Finally. Okay, I got all these skill points that aren't going to affect me at all. They mean nothing. All these coins that also mean nothing. This is the end of the game. That's the end. Sitting here forever. Would you like to save the game? Yes? It's over. What happened? It's over. Makado. We won. Oh. It's over. It's really over. Lost. I lost to mere humans. Uh-oh.
What? An earthquake? Why is this happening? What's happened to the ground?
The Neo Worlds program is collapsing. This virtual world has fulfilled its goal. Why? I did the calculations thousands of times. It should have been my absolute victory. Don't you get it? It was impossible for you to win. Because of your default algorithm. The principle of your actions comes from your default algorithm that Master Utsuro is the possessor of divine luck. That was the algorithm given to you from the moment of your creation. No matter how hard you try, you can't resist it. It happened to me too. Without the others, I'd have suffered the same fate. I won't admit that. It was going so perfect. This ending is... I'll kill you. Sora, watch out. You and everyone else will disappear. I'll kill you all. Oh my god. Kenjo just made him Swiss cheese. Oh my god. Oh. You're the only one going to die here. Rugi.
Mikado, is he dead?
No. He's an alter ego. In the virtual world, he has no concept of life and death. But with that many bullets, I don't think he has the energy to fight back. Master. Throw. Master. What's gonna happen to Utsuro? Like, when the virtual world collapses, does he also disappear like Sora too? So it's all over. Yeah. A complete victory for us.
Really? We beat Makado. We're like heroes defeating the unstoppable villain.
Thank you, Shobai. I wouldn't have been able to stop him if it hadn't been for you. In fact, I can't believe I left the ultimate decision to you. You're not exactly trustworthy. But I somehow knew you'd be on our side in the end. Just shut up. Shobai, stop being such a priss and just give her a hug. You need a hug. He needs a hug. Someone give him a hug. So he can get that stick out of his butt. So now that Makado's defeated, what do we do now? Nothing has changed. Everyone will return to where they're supposed to be.
Where we should be? That means...
Yeah. Trial grounds are disappearing. We don't have much time left. It's time for me to say goodbye. Oh no. Oh, I can't handle that. I'm gonna cry. Say goodbye? Yuki, you might hate me for this. In order to save you, I had to put you inside someone else's body. I don't hate you, but it's so unfair. In the end, I didn't even do anything. I was saved by Big Bro, and I was saved by you. I shouldn't be the one alive. It should be... You're wrong. In your utopia, it was definitely Shinji that spoke to you. He told you to live. Living as a Kane Taira might be trouble. It's not your body after all, and so it might take a while to get used to certain things. Yeah, it'll take him a minute to get used to being a girl. But nevertheless, at least you can still live. Nobody thinks that you living is a waste. Stop focusing on everyone who saved you. You can use your new body to save people, just like others saved you. Okay, I'm going to live to keep my promise to Big Bro. Thank you, Laura. Oh gosh, she's saying goodbye to everybody. I can't deal with it. Sora, Yoriko, always been like a sister to me. Please don't cry. That was supposed to be. You're a liar. Promise me we'd escape together. Said that to my face. Kane Taira. What is it, Ray? Sorry. I probably shouldn't call you that. Can I call you Sora? Don't overthink. Just tell me whatever you like. Good. Yoriko, there is no reason to be sad. Even when the Near World program ends, the data contained within will not be deleted. However, since that data also contains Makado, it should be disposed of. However, it might be possible to back up Sora's data, so that there might come a time where you're able to see her again. Are you serious? I'm not 100% sure yet. In fact, the possibility might be close to 0. Sora, I truly respect everything you've done for us, so I will try my best on behalf of the Kisaragi Foundation.
Oi.
Ray, are you insane? Even if she's just a shell of the real thing, she still has the personality of a Kane Taira in her. Smack him. You can't make decisions like that without my permission. Someone smack him. Just smack him on the face. Shut your mouth. I don't want to hear another word from you. Good. Don't speak. Tsurugi Kinjo. I swear when this is all over, you and I are going to have a very important chat. Good. Good. He got Teria killed. See, Yoriko? You promised me we'd get out of here together. Better keep that one day. Don't worry. We'll definitely meet again. Sora, about what I was gonna tell you in the control room. Yeah. No, I don't want to say it yet. Wow. We'll meet again, yeah? I'll just tell you then. Wow. You really are a pain until the end, Yoriko. Uh-oh. Oh. The ground's disappearing. What if I fall? Shut up. This is just the normal shutting down sequence. It's almost time. Master Utsuro? Wait, where did he go? He was standing right next to me. Master Utsuro. Master Utsuro. I pity you. You wanted to carry on this curse, but instead, you brought about its end. Master Utsuro, please look at me. This was all for you. This was all because of you. You're right. Everything is my fault. There is no reason to kill me. I'll disappear in a few moments. You need not worry. Tsurugi Kinjo. You can trust it. The divine luck chain that you've been trying to destroy all this time will disappear. What are you talking about? Kane Taira. No. Her name is Sora now. She will take full responsibility of divine luck. Utsuro's right. You're worried that when Yuki enters Akane's body in the real world, the power will still be inside her body, aren't you? That won't happen. Divine luck is currently contained inside Akane's avatar. In me. With the help of the Neo World program, I'll contain all of divine luck. Do you honestly expect me to believe you? Unfortunately, I don't have any evidence to back that up. If I show you the results, would you believe me?
Sora, what are you thinking? My luck will disappear. What's gonna happen to me? Once I get out of here, even if Makado's defeated without divine luck, I'll...
Iroha, never change, will you? Don't worry. Your luck won't disappear. I'm only gonna prevent it from spreading to others. In other words, nothing will change. The world will remain the same and won't be impacted by divine luck.
Does that mean I can keep living like this? That everyone will still acknowledge me?
That depends on your actions alone. But before that, you need to pay for what you did.
Oh no.
She is so just ugh. The time has come. Yeah. Wait, Utsuro. Utsuro. Ever since I discovered you exist, I couldn't get you out of my head. I didn't realize it until now, but you're the person who not only took my body, but ruined my whole life. I always wondered what I'd say to you when we finally met. There's a lot I want to say, but we don't have much time left, so I'll just say this. I will never forgive you. No matter what happens, no matter how much time passes, I won't forget what you did. My existence will always be tied to yours, forever. This is probably the last time I'll ever see you, so I won't ever have to deal with you again. But even so, you'll still be in my thoughts. I'll never forgive you. I'll always hate you throughout my entire life. So stay here and suffer for eternity. Even an eternity might not be enough punishment for all you've done, but that's the only thing you can do now. I don't know what went through Utsuro's mind after that. His face looked the same as it always did, but he didn't respond to Yuki's words, so it's possible that in the end, Utsuro felt something after all. No, I'm sure of it. Yuki, everyone, the two of us have to stay in the virtual world, so it's time to say goodbye. Tora, I hate this. I might never see you again after this. Yoriko, she has to do this. Utsuro Makado, even the curse of divine luck, I'll bear it all. This is the least I can do for my atonement. The outside world is still going to be tough for you all, but that's part of being human, isn't it? To think, to act, and to live. It's all proof that you're human. So please. Oh no! Oh, she's so happy. Oh. Please live the best lives you all can. Living in itself is hope. Hope isn't just from Hope's Peak Academy, nor is it from the next generation symbols of hope. It's from within you. Oh God. Oh, the feels. They've got me in the heart. Whoa, the Shobai disappeared. We're just locking out, right? I'm not gonna die, am I? Ugh, Roha. Bye. Getting on my nerves. Ura, we'll definitely meet again. Oh. Even though it's not necessary for me to say, thank you. See you, Akane. Sora, I don't know if it's okay to say this since you've been helping me all this time, but Sora, I was saved by you, Sora. Not by divine luck, not by Akane Taira, but by you. Sora, I want to tell you something. No, stop. No. He better say it before he disappears. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. When I get out of here, Stop. No. No. No, why? Why did you do that to me, game? Why? What are you gonna do when you get out of there? I want to know. It really... Why did they do that to me twice? Didn't quite get to finish that one. finally over. Now it's just the two of us. The body of Makado Sanoji. Just 3 of us remaining. Together forever. In an empty space where time has no meaning. That's all there is left. I can't handle this. How long do you think it'll take for the Neo World's program to be shut down from the outside? Time flows differently here after all. The time it takes for it to shut down can vary in the millions. This is where I belong. I agree. Utsuro, why didn't you respond to what Yuki said? Did you feel regret? Don't tease me. I'm being serious. A ghost has no right to make assumptions like that. Also, what I've done isn't something that can be just fixed with words. So, I have no choice but to lower my head. For Yuki Maeda, he would have enjoyed that sight. Utsuro, you have more to say? I'm just borrowing the personality of Akane Taira. Due to that, I have no choice but to feel something for you. However, towards me, as Sora, you're quite dismissive and resentful. It's only natural. But I was able to defeat Makado and save everyone thanks to you and Akane Taira. That's an undeniable fact. So, to express my gratitude, I'll say it again. This time, not as Sora, but as Akane Taira. Master Utsuro, knowing you and being with you, it made me so happy. I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. Goodbye, Master Utsuro. This is finally goodbye for Akane Taira. So, do you have an answer for her? That is my answer. What? Silence? Yes. I appreciate what you've done, Akane Taira. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Wait, tie. It's Utsoro's time. Like to save. Okay. The log. I can't handle much more. Genuinely. My heart. I'm emotionally damaged. And that's everything. Who are these people? Midori! She looks so cute! Hey, to think that so much happened whilst I was away. Hey, Minako? Midori, how many times do I have to tell you to call me Miss Tamori? Or just plain Minako at least? Sorry, it's just... I'm a member of the intelligence department, yet I didn't contribute a thing while everyone was working so hard. No. Don't take it the wrong way. There's nothing to feel sorry for. You couldn't help needing your treatment. After all, it's not like you were the only one who didn't do anything. I mean, I just sit here and answer the phone all day. Oh, but there is something you've absolutely got to hear. It's the weirdest rumor yet. I've heard that the personality override ended up working, and despite being brain dead, Akane Taira was able to wake up like everyone else.
The one who ended up in her body was Yuki Maeda, right?
To be honest, I don't know for sure.
You don't?
Supposedly, by the time the group made it out of the virtual world, Akane Taira has already disappeared.
Disappeared?
Keisuke said that he was guarding the lab's entrance and managed to catch a glimpse of her. Or should I say, him, since the person inside was a boy. Either way, he tried to stop them from escaping, but without even reacting, she dashed out of the laboratory. And she up and disappeared.
Is that even possible? After all, that place is pretty much an island.
That's why it doesn't make any sense. Did they straight up swim away and escape? No, that's impossible. Besides, Yuki Maeda's only a civilian. It's not like there were consequences he had to face, so he didn't have a reason to make him break for it like that. Even if the body was used to be that of the terrorist Akane Taira.
What if... because of the director? I don't think Mr. Kinjo would be willing to even tolerate that.
Well, it's possible. I know the first thing he did after exiting the virtual world was arresting those two criminals on the spot.
Criminals? Oh, their names were listed on the report. Iroha Nijiue.
And Shobai Hashimoto, who was the Foundation's secret trade partner. I suppose you already heard of that, Midori?
Rumors spread quickly within the Foundation. If I was able to find out everything within a day of getting here, I'm pretty sure everyone knows.
Right. Thanks to Mr. Kinjo, things are much more problematic than ever. There are a lot of Foundation members who question his way of working. The controversy got out of hand, and now you could say that the Foundation is divided between those in favor of the Director's ideals and those against them. It's quite the mess.
By the way, are you saying that the captured criminals are somewhere inside the Foundation?
Yep. They're locked up in the basement. The legal system was put back on track the other day, wasn't it? Sooner or later, they'll be put on trial instead of being stuck here.
I see. Is there anything else? Wasn't there a civilian survivor too?
Ah, you mean Yoriko. I'm still surprised. I never thought I'd see her again. I was under the impression that she died. With the tragedy and all the things that came after.
You know her?
That's right. I gave her some cover-up while we worked together a long time ago. She was under the Foundation's protection until yesterday. She left this morning.
Ah.
I asked her if she wanted to work for the Foundation, but she refused the offer, saying she had something she needed to do. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can force her to stay when she keeps refusing, and I was concerned some parts of her past history could be a potential conflict with the Director. Huh? Is something wrong, Midori? Why the long face?
No, it's just... hearing you go over everything, I'm grimly reminded... Mr. Otori, he's really dead. I won't be able to see him again.
Midori.
No, it's fine. I promised myself I'd stop crying over it. Yeah, I know the Foundation's tasks are dangerous, and that meeting the same fate as Mr. Otori isn't uncommon. Because I know that. I'm done crying.
I'm not.
I won't cry. Sorry, Auntie. Fine now.
Go ahead and cry your heart out. You're still young, so you don't have to pretend you're strong. With age, the tears won't come even if you want to cry, so when you feel the need to cry, cry. And don't call me Auntie.
Thank you.
Anyways, it's about time we throw out the serious topics and lighten up the mood. Are you free right now, Midori? I don't have anything I need to get done at the moment, so what do you say we go outside for a bit of fresh air?
No, Mr. Mori, haven't you caught wind of the latest report? Apparently there's a whole lot of processing to do.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely tough. Our workload has piled up exponentially while the intelligence department was off to that island. Not to mention how hectic it's been since the director disappeared who knows where, and the recent terrorist attack on the security squad. So yes, we're having a shortage of labor. That's probably why the report was left there unprocessed. Ugh, I'm sure Keisuke doesn't get a scratch on that pretty face of his.
Wait, security squad? Is Ryutaro okay?
Oh, I see. Is Ryutaro's little girlfriend worried? I'm not his girlfriend? Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen you make that kind of face. It looks even more intimidating than before. Oh, but trust me, there's nothing to worry about. The squad's supposed to come back today, so Ryutaro will be back in no time.
I see.
Hey, are you really dating that boy? What's the progress in your relationship? Have you kissed him yet? I also would like to know. Give me all the ships. I want all the ships.
No, that's it. I'm leaving.
Dory, where are you going? Let's keep chatting. I'm bored.
I'm going down to the basement.
Basement? For what?
I'd like to talk to the prisoners.
What? Do you even know how dangerous it'd be to go alone? They're criminals for a reason. I need their testimony to file the report I've been tasked with, since it looks like Miss Makaru hasn't gotten to it yet. I'm only going alone because we're short on staff. But Mr. Mori, aren't you supposed to not leave your desk for long? You should get back to work. You're fresh out of the hospital and far from fully recovered. You're best off leaving this to the superiors. Come on, stay and chat with me.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Wait, Midori. Oh, you still haven't told me anything about how your parents told you to behave as an adult. I want to know the gossip too. I want to know more about all the ships. Give me all the ships. What is that? Yo, bobblehead. I'm guessing that is Shobai.
Yeah?
What's the progress like? How much more time do I need to give you?
Almost done. Just a bit more.
Still can't believe my last hope ended up being the likes of you. The only hand I can use after hitting rock bottom is this one.
What do you mean, the likes of you? Without me, you can't do anything. If you keep acting like that, I might quit doing this, you know.
Oh, really? Do what you want. After all, you won't be able to escape by yourself either.
No, I was just kidding.
Concentrate and do it right. I heard the security squad is coming back today.
Really? Isn't it that dangerous?
If I were you, I would have escaped 2 days ago. You really are incompetent.
Oh, I'm sorry. My hands hurt so much. This is made of iron. If I don't use enough strength, it won't work.
Hey, listen carefully. The only reason you can work without any interruptions right now is because of the lack of surveillance, due to the security squad being away. When the security squad is back, there will definitely be more people in here too. Then it'll be over. Think about this evening as the time limit.
Tonight? Oh, that's way too soon.
So hurry up, you damn brat.
Got it. It's almost done. Just a bit.
Huh. Really?
Hey, Shobai, can I ask you something?
No. Can I ask you something? No.
I see.
If you have that much time to waste, why don't you concentrate on your job? You're so quiet that I can't concentrate. I'm just a talkative person. Yeah, that's it. It would be more effective if you said something. Huh. Talk. That moment, Sora gave you the final decision after you figured out the admin password. Why did you take Sora's side, not Mikado's? Why are you asking about that? Because I didn't get it. Aren't you the kind of person who'd put zero interest in luck or the rest of the world as long as you got some profit, like Mikado said? Well, honestly, I regret it a bit. Especially seeing how I ended up here as a result of that choice. I mean, I honestly thought you would be on Mikado's side when he said he would give you anything. And honestly, I think it would have been better if Makado won. Look at us now. The Isaragi Foundation's gonna put us on a trial. And I don't want to be a criminal. Why? I don't know what to say, but I just didn't like it. Huh? Why? Seems you don't understand. Don't say that. That's enough, you damn brat. Don't think we're friends, understood? You and me, we just have the same goal. It's a temporary alliance to escape. Look at you. Why aren't your hands working? Can't you hurry? Or do you want to live here forever? I'm sorry. I got both hands tied up. You lend me some help. In exchange, I get you out of here. That's all we got between us, so shut your mouth and hurry up. I don't need more things to waste my life on when I'm already locked down here. Understood. I think it worked. It came out the same way you told me. So you finally did something useful. Incredible. Now let's begin. I'll brief you on the plan, so just follow me from behind. They're escaping. They're getting out of there.
Hello?
Nothing better happen to Midori, I'm gonna lose it.
Is someone there? What's going on? Aren't there any guards?
Why is there blood? Huh?
What? What happened?
Don't move.
Yeah.
Well.
Who's this girl? Isn't from this shift, is she?
Are you the prisoners? How did you escape?
Ooh, oh, that's a good question. Nobody always hides a security key inside his stomach. After puking the key and getting it out, I took some days to modify the key using the cell bars.
Idiot! Why are you telling her all of that? Your job's done, so shut up if you want to live.
I'm sorry.
Well, doesn't matter. Nothing personal, but I need a hostage.
A hostage? What are you going to do?
It's obvious. We're getting out of here. I'm tired. Good work, Ryotaro. Even if the tragedy's over, there's still terrorist incidents and violence. Whole country, no, whole world's upside down. Do you think that storm will disappear so easily? Besides, even before the tragedy, such incidents remained overflowing. Why won't they simply get along with each other? Why are people so eager to shed blood? Doesn't matter why. It's different from the past when we weren't able to protect the people we loved. We have power now. Now it's just a peaceful world where we have to protect as many people as possible. You're right. Today's an important day, isn't it, Ryotaro? Midori's coming back today. Really? Is that true? Oh, now I remember. Today. You really forget? I hope she doesn't hate you for that. Well, does it matter? I have that kind of relationship. Ooh, what is the relationship like? Yes, tell me. I want the deets. That's, I'm sorry for teasing you. Let's just go in and rest. It was a big mission, and, it's been a long time since I've seen Midori, so for now... Wait a minute. Keisuke? Huh? Isn't it weird? Something seems off. Now that I think about it... Kid, Keisuke, you're finally here. Minako? What's happening? You look very agitated. We got a big problem. Dory. Emergency. Major prison escape in progress. All available units must immediately arm themselves and report to the lobby. I repeat, emergency. What? Major prison escape? It's gotta be those two. Additional intel. The fugitive have killed Suzuki and Matsui from the security department, and they now have Miss Yamaguchi from the intelligence department as a hostage. The hostage's security is top priority. The use of lethal force is prohibited. I repeat, the use of lethal force is prohibited. Be sure to follow the instructions given. Ryotaro, what are you doing? Come on, get ready. Midori? Go get your girl. Go save her. Save your girl. I almost fell off. What are you doing? It's the feds from the security department. They got us surrounded. Yeah, they're well trained. Listen up. Show by Hashimoto. Iroha Nijiwe. Surrender now and we'll spare your lives. Is that really up to you? Frankly speaking, you're not even a cop, are ya? Needless to say, what I'll get at the trial. Not an idiot, you know. I have no other choice but to kill you. Not a chance. Midori! Open the way. Otherwise, I'll kill the girl. Keisuke, don't shoot. Keisuke, shoot! What? I don't care. Shoot these guys, I'll be fine. What are you talking about, Midori? You won't be fine. Ryotaro. Sorry. I was caught like a fool, but I'm always sick, so I don't help much. I've always been a burden. I don't want to be a burden for everyone anymore. Sorry.
Hey, they won't shoot us, right?
I'm sorry, Midori. I'll never forget your sacrifice. Bro. No? No. Keisuke, no! Are you crazy? Let go, Ryotaro. You've already killed Suzuki and Matsui. Do you want to let them escape and make their deaths meaningless? They were meaningless because they were just the colored guards. They're meaningless to me. Sorry. But besides, if we let those two escape, it's most likely more good people in other places will get hurt too. We can't let those trash pollute the world. No matter what, I'll catch them here. There won't be another incident like Satsuki's ever again. You're crazy. Why are you all just standing there? Restrain, Ryutaro. Captain, are you serious? Hey, who do you think is the one in charge here? You want to neglect the potential suffering of countless other people to save one teammate in danger? Yes. I'm sorry, but yes. Save my girl. It's an order. Restrain Ryutaro Maki. Understood. Stop it. Stop. Let me go. Sorry, Ryutaro. Isuke, can I ask for one last thing? What is it? The grave of my big brother Kakeru. Please look after it for me. Stop! No. I think it's because of my brother. The grass keeps growing really fast. Someone has to cut it constantly. Of course. Leave it to me. I've already done a great service. Keisuke, like, what are you doing? Thank you. Crap, this ain't good. What are you talking about? The blue-haired guy. He's as cuckoo as his boss. Hostage is counterproductive against this guy. This isn't looking good. Crap. Why is this happening? You said I can live if I just followed your plan. You said I would live. Roha. Deal with her. Are you ready, criminals? He really is just like Kinjo 2.0. Die. Stop! Good. Huh? Good. It's jammed? Possible. Sora! Sora. That's Sora. That's Sora. No, that's not Sora. That's Akane. That is Yuki. What the? Huh? That's not Sora. That's Yuki. Midori. Yutaro. You. What is this? Everyone fall back. It's collapsing. What happened? Ugh. He jumped into the ocean. Yamamoto, contact headquarters for marine search assistance. We need to track them down immediately. Hurry! Why did the bridge completely collapse? This bridge was rebuilt recently. Why did it suddenly... Midori. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Yeah, I'm alright. Just a bit of dust. Just saved me. Oh, they're gone. They jumped into the ocean with the guys from jail. Who was it? That person appeared in an instant. Me, Keisuke, and the prisoners that escaped. No one was able to say anything. At first glance, I wasn't really sure due to the hood. Although, they look a little different, but as far as I know, it's gotta be... Oh, it's raining. Midori, Go back to the foundation. I still have work to do.
You're gonna work on the search, but in the rain, the search...
That's not it.
Huh?
Since that day, after Mr. Kinjo's decisions led to Mr. Hattori's death, I've been thinking. I understand why Mr. Kinjo did it. I know the Kisaragi Foundation he formed has been helping a lot of people too. But this ain't it. Mr. Kinjo's why do I keep doing that? I need to take my hand away from the button. The look on his face didn't change when he's about to shoot someone he cares for. Where's the justice in that? Midori, who do you think is right? They need to run away from this toxic foundation.
I don't think either way is right.
Huh?
No, even Keisuke, Makaru, Ryutaro, Yaminako, Mr. Ando, and me too. Everyone has their own way of thinking. Besides, judging what's right or wrong based on their beliefs, that's arrogance.
I don't really understand, Midori. No, it doesn't matter. Now more than anything, I'm just glad you're safe. Really, I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, give him a hug. A hug. Hug.
A few days have passed. Kanetaira's appearance in the incident was obvious. The fact that he or she appeared in an instant and then disappeared once again spread pretty quickly around the Foundation thanks to our testimony. According to the incident report, the person inside Akane Taira's body is supposed to be Yuki Maeda. To figure out the purpose and means of his or her sudden appearance, the Foundation tried to track him or her down, but after the prison escape of Shobai Hashimoto, no one seems to have seen a woman with gray hair. The apparition at the bridge was the last time we saw them. So in the end, was the personality overwrite in the virtual world successful? Was the person who appeared before us really Yuki Maeda? Did the power of luck disappear completely from this world? None of us yet to get an answer. Everyone's beliefs started to clash. The flow of time resumes its course, as if nothing has happened at all. As it always did in the past, and will do in the future.
Master Utsuro, what you gave me is happiness that I never would have expected. But there's nothing I can do to pay you back. I can't keep my promise to you forever. I will live on my own from now on. Where my story ends. Before that, there's one last thing I wanted to ask. What? Were you happy being with me? Oh. I was happy. I was happy.
Oh. Oh, it's so good. I can't. That last line, genius. The whole story, genius. I love everything about this game, this series of game. I love everything about LINUJ. I enjoyed that so much, and I'm so sad that it's done. I'm glad it was nice. It was long. I spent over 60 hours playing this. You know, looking at all the CGs, the art, so beautiful. The storyline, impeccable. The characters, perfect. I love all of them. I think about them all the time. It's actually a bit of a problem. I love everything about this game. Even Aroha, who's super annoying, I really, towards the end, I really could not stand her. But I still think she was a decent character, not the worst I've ever seen. I love this game. I'm so glad I got to play it. I'm so sad. It's very different because when I finished the first game, I knew that there was a second game that I can go in and play. Now this time, there isn't another game after this. This is the end. Which I think the story wrapped up very nicely. I think it's a good end for the story. It's nice, open-ended. And I think it's a good way to end it. I don't think they need to do any more. And I'm just glad that I was able to play it. I'm like I feel like I should say like LINUJ 감사합니다. I'm like, thank you. I love this game. I love this character. I love this game. I love everything about it. So good. It's just so heartfelt, and you can really tell that so much compassion, not compassion, passion went into this game, into making it, the people who created it. And it's just, it's so good, and it's available for anyone to play. It's amazing. Like, this is top tier, high quality game. I like these games better than the original games in the series. Genuinely. I love Danganronpa another better than Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, the second one and the third one. And me, LINUJ 사랑해요. This game, I don't want to sad. It's over. I'm sure there's like bonus content and stuff like that I'm gonna do, but the main story is over. That's the end. I love this game. I love it so much. I'm so glad I played it. The first game and this game. I'm just so happy. Would I like to save? Yeah. So good. So that's it. I finished the game. I am going to wrap it up here. I think that I can go back and do the free time events, I believe. Is there... Yeah, Omake. I can do that. So I think I'm gonna do that next. And that'll be the end. I think there's also there's some bonus content also that's not part of the game. It's on YouTube, I believe, which I'd like to react to that as well, because I can't get enough of these characters, this game, this universe. It's everything. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming with me on this super long journey. It's so long. I'm very tired right now, but I enjoyed it so much, and I enjoyed talking to everyone about the game and discussing the characters and the plot and all these things, and it just felt really nice. I really enjoyed this game. It brought me so much joy and sadness and the feels. Oh, so many feels. So it's so bittersweet. Like, I know there's gonna be another part with like bonus content and stuff, but this is the end of the main game, and I really enjoyed this game. Obviously, that's all I've been saying for the last how many minutes. But yeah, I want to thank you for coming on the journey with me and for leaving a like, a comment. I love reading the comments and talking about this game because I love this game. I could talk about this game forever. I could write a whole essay about why I love this game. So yeah, that's it. I am going to wrap it up here. And I hope to see you again soon. Bye bye.